How are you, chat? What's the crack? What's this dirty boots? We're out and about. It's a bit windier than I was hoping for, but I think it's coming from the east at least, which would be good. We'll be going to the west side of the peninsula, so we should get a bit of shelter. It's coming from that side now, so we should be actually well blocked here on this side of the peninsula. I hope, but hiya Jigs, how you keeping? We'll be testing out this fucking hotspot again today, because there's a spot on the map that it says it will work for sure, or that 3 has signal and Vodafone usually doesn't on the way out here, so this will be a test of it now. I wasn't too happy with the results the last day we were out, but we'll test it a bit. It might be useful in some areas, you know. And if it starts fucking with us again, I'm just going to turn it off today, because I know that, like, usually when we go out this way, except for them small few spots, that the signal's very good on Vodafone, so I know if it's fucking with us in certain spots, I'll be like, nah, we're better off on one sin. Hey blind babies holiday, Sir Lamar, how you keeping? Clear day there. Yeah, it's a lovely day here today. So I said, it's a day to get out camping. It's a lovely day here today. A little bit on the breezy side, but sure, we'll take that, right? We'll take that. If it does get too windy in parts, I can always put the mic on you. Plenty of sheltered spots out around where we're going, in the direction the wind's going. Anti-mosquito overload, yeah, I have a thing of spray with me anyway. How are you, Dave? What's the crack? How are you today? Good. Good. Not too bad. Can't complain when the weather's like this, right? Can't fucking complain. It's looking like next week it could be a rainy one, according to the weather now, so it's fucking impossible to plan anything. Like long term, like, you know. I was thinking of maybe even doing the subathon, starting the subathon next week, but the white weather's not looking good, so maybe the following week. Sarah arrived. Oh, she's in Ireland now, is she? Good for her, I suppose, but like I'm not going travelling to say hello to anybody. If she's down this way, like I'll go meet up with her, but I'm not going travelling anywhere to go meet up with anybody. She ain't a celebrity or anything, like, you know, she's just another streamer. I wouldn't even go meet up with celebrities, never mind fucking Twitch streamers. Even here now it's going into red and it never does. Weird. Now it's come back again. In Ireland for 60 days. She's going to be here for 60 days. Well, yeah, as I said, like, you know, I do know both of them. Like, I know about them, but like, as I'm saying, I ain't going out my way, like, to go say hello to her, because I don't think Sarah's exactly the type of streamer to go do content with other streamers, you know what I mean? Not that I've ever seen, I know. She usually does hello, see you later, goodbye. I'm not going travelling 2 hours or something to just go say hello to somebody. Want to do that, I can just go into chat. Yeah, I knew she was coming to Ireland anyway. Yeah, if it works out that we're in the same area, I'll go say hello or something, but other than that, don't be expecting to see her on this stream. Carla getting us underway for the day. Thank you very much. Thank you. How long was she in France for after that? How long was she in France for? Because I know she was there for a good while as well, right? Wasn't she there for the last month or so? 2 months? Irish king, I don't know if I'm a king now. Not too bad, more like a pauper than a king, but thank you. Not too bad. It was in Ireland, she left after 3 or 4 days, yeah, because the weather, right? Sarah is in Haddock. I don't even know where that is. I don't even know where that is. Haddock? Haddock is a fish. It was too expensive. Oh, well, Jesus. If she thought it was too expensive the last time, somebody should have told her it's got even more expensive. Because the prices just keep going up. I thought it was because of the weather she left last time, you know? Too expensive. She's not going to last long. She's not going to last 60 days if she thought it was too expensive the last time. Yes, it is. It's too fast to be assessing. She's in a haddock. It's not a good place to be. Didn't think haddock got that big. England will end up cheaper. It probably is cheaper. Sure, Ireland is the second most expensive place in Europe now, so probably is cheaper. No, England isn't part of Europe anymore, but it's nice weather she got. To like Wicklow and turned around and went back to Wales. Rain for a week, huh? She was up in Wicklow. Did she get signal up in Wicklow? So just looking on the maps there and I can't see any at all up in the mountains. Oh, she's in Rosslare. Yeah, she's not too far away then. She's only like, what, an hour drive in the car from here. Yeah, sure, we've walked to Rosslare before, if you remember that. Yeah, she got the ferry over, sure, right? She no other choice with the bike. She like this time last year. She's live gonna go see a bit and then I'll turn here. Okay, see you later. I'd honestly rather that people come do that, to be fair, but okay. They come in and just talk about fucking somebody else's treatment and say, right, I go to watch them. Let's go, everybody. It's kind of rude to be honest with you, but okay. Have your backer stick with you. No, like, I don't care about who watches who, like, but to come in and talk about somebody else and then say, right, I'm going to go watch them. It's like saying, oh, their content is better than yours, see you later, you know. It's a bit rude, to be honest. Don't come in and ask what we're doing or anything, like, you know. How you drifty, how you keeping? Oh, stick rack. I understand, yeah. It's a bit odd, like, right? Like you going over to her stream and just saying, oh, Baron's doing this, Baron's doing that. I'm gonna go watch Baron now, see you later. I mean, just go watch them then, don't fucking come in and tell me about it. Yeah, funny to say, complaining somewhere is expensive, yeah, and it's more expensive now than it would have been a year ago, so yeah, a bit crazy. Guess she has more funds now than she did. Alright lads, enough talk about Sarah now. If you want to go talk to Sarah, go watch our stream. We're out doing fucking camping now for the next few days, so let's concentrate on our stream, please. Look at these flowers, look, they're like the Wexford colours. That's pretty cool. It's literally, the whole chat has just been talking about Sarah since we started. Who's Sarah? She's another streamer, like. Sarah Bridgewater, she does like she does bikes streams all around Europe. But anyway, as I said, enough talk about fucking Sarah, like. Again, Sarah, dude, I don't care what Sarah's doing, okay? This is our stream. If you want to go talk about what Sarah's doing, go into her chat. I don't care what she's doing, to be honest with you. I don't watch her, to be honest, because I happened to see a bit last year because it was Wexford. Now questions arise straight, yeah. Where are we camping for the weekend? We're going out towards the Hook now. We're going to explore around the Hook Peninsula. We're going to do the west side of it today, and then the east side tomorrow. Like, that's all you've talked about since you came in. Like, I honestly don't care what Sarah's doing. Like, we're doing our own stream here. Yeah, exactly, Carla, thank you. This is our stream, you know what I mean? I don't really care what other streamers are doing. Just because they're here in the country, I actually don't give a shit. As I said, if we come across each other's paths, we come across each other's paths. Did you bring? I actually did bring Frankie, yeah, I did. He's buried there in the bottom of the bag somewhere. Hey T, how you keeping? Yeah, the west side is all around the back of the Loftus, and then the east side we'll do tomorrow. And see, I want to see tomorrow as well, can we do a certain route, like across the fields and stuff. Look at all, look how melted the tar is on the road. That's my footprint, like. That's literally my footprint, look. I'm gonna get these covered in tar, look how melted the tar is. Isn't that fucking crazy, like? Get Frankie an ice cream, thank you very much. Who is it? Dr. Shenanigans, 6 months. Jesus Christ, 6 months you've been with us already. Doesn't the time fucking fly? Look at the big bubbles and all that. See, it's all bubbling. Why is it like that? Because they use very shitty quality, like tar, and they just place it over the roads here. And then it will literally get to, I don't know, 15 Celsius, which is 60 Fahrenheit. Because I know the conversion now with my head chat. It's about 60 in Fahrenheit, right? 60. Sorry, not 60, it's 60 Fahrenheit. And that will start melting like that on the roads. So it's basically like that for the whole summer. That's why Kana can't be out on that either. Because that sticks to her paws, like, you know. Ran out last night. Well, thank you very much, Dr. Shenanigans. 6 months you've been with, sorry, it's crazy, right? still stuck to the bottom of my runners now. I shouldn't have did that. They do that here, to go put gravel over it. Well, the way they do the gravel here, look, they attempt to do that, but then it all gets pushed to the side of the road, look. Because they don't do it right, like. But yeah, that's like they just put that tire to patch up the road a bit, like, you know. And then it just gets like that. And it's just fucking awful stuff then. It gets stuck to the car tires. And then what happens with the car tires is, oh, you see the big, look at the buzzard, look. The size of her. You see her? Look at her, chat, look. She's a big buzzard. Oh, look at the size of her. I'm going to lose sight of her now, down into the field. Oh look, she's sitting down there now. She pushed the crow out of the way. That's a big fucking buzzard. She pushed the crow out of the way. She's sitting down there now at the top of the branch. Like. So Dr. Shannon, because you've been with us then since basically like the start of the year or something then, right? Just came in around Christmas or something, did you? And see, this is a Hosteliers Tower, which were basically like the Templar Knights, like, but these were the guys that wiped out the Templar Knights, but they were just another order of the Templar Knights. They had all the same equipment and stuff. Hosteliers. That's one of their watchtowers, and they used to have the farm down there as well. Now I can't go down there because there is a big fucking farm and he doesn't let people down. But this is where they had the farmyard, and then they had the churches all around us here. In each direction there was a church, like south, west and east there's a church of us, and I think there's one to the north of us as well. I presume representing the cross as well. I wouldn't be surprised if they did it like that purposely, like. But there's a church out here to the south, a church to the east, a church to the west, and a church to the north of this tower. And I think all four of the churches were viewable from the top of that tower. So that was like a watchtower. And this was the farm that supplied all the barracks, the Templar Knight barracks and stuff around the area, and the churches with all their food, like. So this was like their supply chain as well, was here. And I always say, chat, that they did, do you know the way they do the Curse of Oak Island or whatever? I reckon there's a way better chance of finding something like that around here than there is out on that island. Because the Templars were here for hundreds of years, the pirates were here for hundreds of years as well out in the Saltese, and they were bringing treasure in all along the coasts here. Like what they'd robbed off the English ships going over to America and stuff. And the Templars were here, and who were the most notorious group for hiding things? The pirates and the Templars, right? Like, there's no way they were here for this long and they didn't hide something. They definitely hid something around here that hasn't been found. So, and I don't think this place has ever been like, you know, properly like explored in terms of things like that, like, you know. I'm always saying to the chat, we could be walking down one of these beaches now one day, like the one today, where the cliff could be after falling away and it could just reveal a load of hidden treasure there in the cliff somewhere. It's most likely buried down deep underground somewhere in one of the wells or something around the place, or, like, you know, it's probably an old stone structure or something that they've hidden down under something, because there's nothing but fields around here now as well. Like, it could be hidden in so many places. And as I say, the cliffs have so many little nooks and crannies around the peninsula to hide stuff in as well. There was one of the most William Marshall's sword ended up out in William Marshall's sword, that when he was buried they gave him a ceremonial sword, like, to be buried with, but somehow it ended up out in Loftus Hall. And then when I think it was King Henry asked for all the basically crown jewels back to England, that was part of it, that sword, the sword disappeared, like, and it hasn't been seen since. So the theory is either it's hidden out around here somewhere, or it was broken down and sold, all the jewels and stuff. It was a ceremonial sword, it wasn't like a battle sword. Look, see, all this is after drying out now. The water lilies are still in. But this little place here was where the Templar Knight, the head Templar Knight, used to live. This was like his, this was his garden basically at one point, because you can imagine this road wasn't here. This was just a field and stuff. But this was basically the head Templar Knight's garden, and that was a water feature. These used to spurt out water as well, the goblin heads. But this was like the head Templar Knights in the area's like little retreat, like basically, in once upon a time. See the lion's head here. I think the lion's head looks way more modern. That was added after the fact. But I know these goblin heads definitely were a water feature at one point. Water used to come out of them. That was like the head Templar Knights area. Somebody's house now actually in behind that wall, as you can see with the gates. So this is a part of his garden at one point. Yeah, I think the lion's head looks way more modern as well, so I think that was added much later. Oh god, it's going to be sweaty along here now because there's no breeze or nothing getting us. See, we're not even getting... Oh wait, we're just completely on the Wi-Fi now. So here's one place where the Wi-Fi is actually working and the Vodafone isn't. Oh, now Vodafone's back. So that's one place that the Wi-Fi has been working and the Vodafone not. So I'm sure you remember we usually effort out that spot, right? So it's down a little dip, but there the Wi-Fi kicked in there and actually worked. I think part of the reason it might have been fucking up the last day is because I had I can't remember it's like what's it called? Oh, I can't think of it. But on the bonding you have basically settings. And you like there's a percentage on how much strength you want each connection on. And I had both of them at 100. And maybe that's what was causing the conflict. So I put the Wi-Fi down to 80 and the Vodafone on 100. So I think it should like fall back to the Wi-Fi now when we don't have Vodafone. I think that should be the way it works. It like causes the reload situation must be when it switches. What, did you see something happen there? Oh, is that how you found me? Is that how you found us? That's mad, isn't it? So we've been streaming around here for years and you didn't even see us, and then you find us through some fucking guy from... Where's he from? It's Denmark, right? He's staying, right? Norway or Denmark? I always forget. It's Denmark, right? You find us through a fucking a Danish guy, like, it's crazy. So a year next month, okay. August, yeah. Isn't that mad, like? And T is kind of like a story like that as well. T found us from a guy from Australia. Do you know what I mean? Not quite as weird because you only live up the fucking road, like. But T found us through a guy from Australia raided us. Yeah, Doctor lives in this like general area. Doctor knows me, but I don't know them. They actually know me. I went to school with Doctor and everything. And Bernard's suggesting from a Swedish guy as well. Yeah, it's weird how people found their way in here. There's a lot of people like that. There's a few people like, a few of our regulars at the stream like that have found their way here from other people in the chat, like recommending to them. Oh, look at this road, it's just being done as well. Uh-oh. I hope they're not working on... That is fresh now, that tar. Look, they're only after doing this shot. Look at it all melting here now. Fucking, it's so bad, like, because look at the tyre marks. This is what they call fixing the roads here, like, they just throw a load of pebbles and tar on the top of it. Then what happens is all these pebbles will just get pushed to the side eventually. Oh, this is horrible for walking on now, though. It's all soft. Don't use a steamroller. I think they did, like, but it just shows how shit it is. Like, you hear all the stones moving. Look, do you see all this stones spitting around under the tyres? Like, they just don't do it right. Like, look at the grass. Like, all this tar sprayed on the grass. Do you hear it? And what happens as well to you is, like I was saying, that tar sticks to your tyres, and then all the little stones stick to your tyres as well. That obviously ain't good for your tyres either, right? To be fair, it's like 20 something, yeah, but like that shouldn't be melting at 20 fucking degrees. Like, roads in other countries don't melt, they're hot all year round. Like, I can't remember that in any other country we've been in where the tar on the roads is melting. Like, and like, we've been in far hotter places than here. Yeah, that's what happens as well. They spit up stones on the car behind you as well, and you get cracked windshields and stuff like that from it. The tyres be great on ice. We don't get that a lot here, so not much use now. Never going to be ice on the roads when that situation is happening anyway, because it only melts in the heat. Like, just with gravel on top and let the cars work it in, yeah, it's just crazy. You can see that, like, the tar is showing in some places already, because the tyre is going over to one spot all the time, and the stones just get pushed in or pushed out. Japanese knotweed do not cut, and it's clearly being cut. Dick bastards. And that was clearly cut, like, I'd say. Parts of it were anyway. You see this? It's a invasive species, and what happens is the plant itself isn't much of a problem, but the roots are. The roots can go up to 20 feet under the ground, and the roots are so strong they can push up through concrete and everything. They can actually push up through concrete. It's not really a big patch of it here. Do you see this plant here with the red stems? Like, that's the Japanese knotweed there. And what happens is if you cut it, it actually makes it grow far more aggressive, like, you know what I mean? It makes it like react and spread out. So they say not to cut it. So I think what they have to do is, like, to get rid of that fully is they have to, like, dig out a big huge hole and then burn it, I think. That you get rid of it all. So I think if you leave even the smallest little bit of that, it'll grow back. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Our first follower today. Let's see who it was. A cute bunny. Thank you very much, a cute bunny. Thank you very much. We have a few bunnies in the chat now. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Welcome to Ireland. Welcome to Ireland. Maybe they didn't know and they found a cut and then put the sign up then. Maybe. Happened to be one of the car cracked the windscreen because the shipping's gone. I'm talking at the car circuit. It's not weed, but it's not weed. They didn't know they found it, yeah. They obviously do not use a curing agent, hardener in the tar for some reason. Tarmac over there to start melting to soft until 80 Fahrenheit. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, here it's like fucking, it can be 13 and 14 Celsius, like, you know. And the fucking, it will melt. Now, here's going to be a big test of this this Wi-Fi, right? Because this is one of the areas where it said that the signal was good on the Wi-Fi and not good on Vodafone. Well, we know it's not good on Vodafone here. We never get signal here by the church, right? Let's see today if we can get signal here. Because I even figured out it's good for certain places. You know what I mean? If I can figure out it's good for certain places, it might be worth just carrying with us for even them situations. To just switch it on and off. But, like, so far it's been good, like, right? And let's just hope that was the little issue the other day that had them both on the same percentage. See the lighthouse off in the distance now. The wind's kind of coming southeasterly. So we should have good cover, or good cover on that side of the peninsula, because it, like, as you can see, it bends out like a hook, like, you know. It bends out like a hook. That's why it's called the hook. So, like, say, like the country is going like this, and then the Hook Peninsula like bends out like that. So you're like, if you're out at the lighthouse now, you're nearly looking directly north, like, you know. Electricity box. Do you know, I was of two minds whether I wear me new ones today or these trail ones, and it's like the path when we get out here, I was like, way better off wearing our trail ones. I'm glad I did now, and the new ones would have been destroyed and tired now. These are relatively new as well. We only got them like 2 months ago or something. Look, more Japanese knotweed there. Look. They managed not to cut that bit. Sure, they didn't cut this side at all. There's no lime kiln here. See where these bushes are, there's a lime kiln there. Here's more Japanese knotweed here, look. That's it there, chat. Japanese knotweed. That's it there. By hook or by crook. So that's Cromwell said that. I was telling the chat about it. That's literally where that saying comes from, is here, yeah. It's by hook or by crook. Where the saying comes from, that because that's the hook out there, and crook is across the water in Waterford there. And Cromwell said when he was coming back to take the fort in Duncannon off the Irish rebels, he said as he was coming up by the hook, he said, by hook or by crook we'll take back the fort. Yeah, that's it. But apparently Cromwell wasn't even on that ship, but he said that before they left England. That's what somebody was telling me. Apparently, like, the rumour has it that Cromwell wasn't even on that ship. They came to take the fort back, like, he just sent it. Now, this church here is an old Templars church. This is an old lime kiln that probably belonged to the Templars as well. Maybe they used the old lime kiln here in the field there. There's lime kilns like that all around the country here. Some of them are like very hidden, like this one was only cleared off recently so you could actually see the front of it. Some of them are like hidden in like bushes and stuff like that. It's just the ruins of them. No, it was called Hook long before that. It's called Hook because it's shaped like a hook. The peninsula is shaped like a hook. That's why it's called the Hook Peninsula. Interesting now when we get out close to here. So the signal's good here, we can maybe go around the church and maybe sit in beside it. Usually, like anytime we go near this church, there's another couple of churches down the road here that I'd always ask ruins churches. Imagine the big base camp you build, all the palace they're going to burn in the weekend in Northern Ireland, yeah. Build a whole fucking palace out there. I was thinking even if we had like rock, do you know what I mean? Even if we had like rock over in them woods, like we'd be able to build a lot bigger of a structure, like, but we don't, so I was nearly thinking, will I start working on one of the beaches or something? Build some big strong structure like on one of the beaches, like just work on it every time we're over there, you know. Build it up bit by bit. Maybe make our own like ring fort or something on the beach. Lion kills listed on old flat maps here, pre-1900s, never found one intact. So, oh, them lion kilns are from fucking, like, you're talking about 800 years ago. You're talking about 700-800 years ago, some of them lion kilns there. Like, this church here is about 700 years old, the oldest part of it, I think. Pre-1900s is relatively new here. Why are they making that noise here? Can't they just phone cables, or are they power cables? You know it's hot out, chat, when you can see the heat waves, right? And they're like the, what do you call them? Are they mirages? Is that what a mirage is, right? And you see the kind of wavy shit where it's blur and everything, and the heat rising off the ground, the moisture rising off the ground. You can see it really strong there out in the field. Oh look, it looks like we won't be going into the castle anyway, because it's all fucking it's all fenced off. Look, fuck's sake, it's all fenced off. Look, they're doing repairs on it, I guess. We'll still be able to tell though if the signal is good here. Power, haze. Look, they have a big fucking fence around the church now. And this is Templars Inn, a pub that used to be a pretty good pub when I was younger. Like, it used to serve really good food. Since I've moved down here, it must have gone through about 20 different owners, and not one of them have run it right. Obviously, if there was that many different ones. This is Templars. And it's funny because here are the signs, right? The signs, Rafarnum, that's where all my grandparents and stuff are from in Dublin. It's funny they have that sign there out of all the signs they could have. Rafarnum, Dundrum, City Centre, they're all from Dublin. How are you doing? They're all from Dublin. Look at that fair view down there. And there is actually a beach down there as well, but you have to like skip over them fences and stuff to get in. Templars Inn. So you look, City Centre, Dublin, Rockbrook, City Centre, Dubdrum. And then it has all like places from down here as well. Hookhead, Duncannon, Ring of Hook. And it's been closed now for a while. Look at the church. It's on about first documents who built Chalataires in Burnham. Yeah, the crazy thing about that is they banned like even Halloween fucking bonfires down here years ago, and they're still allowed to do that shit. It's a joke, really. They've it all fenced off, chat. This is all new. I guess at least they're doing fucking, at least they're fixing it, I suppose. At least they're fucking fixing it. Keep out falling debris. See, all the tower is falling. Oh. Well, I guess the hotspot is working anyway. Well, what this is an old Templar watchtower and their church. Like, this is a Templar's church and watchtower. It's not technically a castle. See, all the wall here is crumbling and all as well. They're doing work on it now. The signal's holding good here, and usually, like if anywhere you remember, it's usually when we're here it goes completely dead. Up this wall's like the collapse there. We're not going to go in behind the fence, but take a little walk around it just to see. And there is a Templar's tomb here as well. It's inside this fence now, but maybe we can see it from out here somewhere. There is a Templar's tomb here. I think it's one of these. It's either that slab there or this one of these ones here. The Templar's tomb is this side of it. There's one of the Templars buried here. Probably a few of them buried here, but like I think that's the only one that's like marked, I think. See, it's all crumbling here. Look, all that's after falling away, all that bit there. What year does this date to? The church, or the tower part of it is about 700 years old, and the church part of it is about 500, I think, if I remember correctly. There is a sign there describing it, but it's inside the fucking fence now. Like, this is all new here, this fence. Like, this wasn't here the last time we were here about a month ago. So, but at least they're fixing it up, I guess. At least they're not just going to let it all fall apart. Yeah, see, what happens is the ground just is so wet, and eventually they just start leaning, you know. They have soft ground in the winter. The weight of them over the hundreds of years. Like, so these some of these gravestones are like 200-300 years old, like maybe even more, some of the unmarked ones. Cheers for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Barik M. Thank you very Kiam. Barry Kiam. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The signal's good here though, chat, right? Like, if anybody's been here with us before, they know usually if we go in here at all, it just completely goes. And this is one place at least we know that it's improving their signal. Might as well have a wee stop here somewhere, see when we have good signal. There's the church in the background somewhere. Where can we put this? See, this is even 1855, like, and this doesn't look like near as old as some of the other ones. 1855, age 41. It's pretty young, right? I'm walking on graves here and all, like, see all the old, like, all these small stones. They're all graves as well, like. Probably hundreds and hundreds of people buried in here, you know. Maybe just here. Maybe a good spot. Sit on this tomb. Maybe there. And this, they can sit in the grass, I suppose. So I don't think people know what coffins also slip as well. You know, they dig 6 foot down the coffins or whatever's left could be 8 or 9. Yeah. That's why they like bury multiple people on top of you as well. A lot of these graves would have like more than one person in them, you know. They could have whole families buried in the same spot, right? It's kind of typical of Ireland to do that here. It would be very commonplace to have, so say this one here beside us, yeah. This I can see by the list of names here, it probably has about 7-8 people in it, this one. They'd be all buried on top of each other, like layered, you know. So say somebody dies and there's like a 15-year gap between the next person dying, as Dr. Shenanigan says, that will, you know, drop down. So they could have been buried at 6 feet and they'll drop down to 7, 8. And then they'll just bury the next person on top, and then the same process will happen again. brought a sandwich with me. Hopefully it's not fucking cooking now in the bag. That's not too bad. Well, that's good that we can have signal here now. And apparently the tree signal is better out this way than the Vodafone, and the Vodafone is usually very good, so there's a beat on me face. In Cyprus they also bury one relative on top of the previous relatives called the family grave. Yeah, they do that a lot here. The graves in Greece look very different than the ones here though, right? The headstones and stuff. Yeah. The ones in Portugal were very strange, chat, right? Remember they had them like, it was literally like a glass fucking box, and they just had it's nearly like a fucking, what do you call the cold rooms where they store all the dead bodies in, chat? You know, and they have them all in shelves. Stacked, yeah, but they were stacked outside. A morgue, yeah, that's what it was like. It was like a morgue, like, they were like, so it was like a wall outside, and then they had like glass fronts on them, and like you could literally see the coffins inside them, like, you know what I mean? They just had like little concrete boxes and then glass fronts, big wall, like, and they had they all stacked on top of each other, like, you know, there could be a big wall there, and there could be like 40 coffins in it, you know, like layers of 5 of them going up. It's very weird, like, compared to here. It was nice, like, lovely looking graves, lovely looking grave, like, graveyard, like, but very strange compared to here. Baron's son, Bob's son, how are you keeping? You know, how you keeping? We're in early today, Bob, we're in early today. Usually don't see Bob delay. What's the crack? What's the crack? I hope you are out enjoying this lovely weather out today. Or is it nice up there? I presume it is. I think the whole country is supposed to be getting a bit of sun today, right? We're fucking all these little black bugs called, you know, black people. Be getting up like a normal person, or you've got back into a normal sleeping pattern. Oh, I know that life all too well. I know that life all too well. You know, the last year or so though, I haven't really been doing that cycle, so I'm kind of getting up more around normal times, right? There was a while there, like last year even, right, where you'd see me, like for about a month or so, you'd see me like early morning, and then the next month you'd see me like late at night going out, or late evening. Trying to get the tiles a bit more consistent this year. And it's nice having a bit of signal here at the Templars Church. Yeah. There's usually no signal here, so that's one point for the few days you were up to see a sunrise. Yeah. That's better than being out though for sunrise one week and then only out for sunsets the next, right? Just to confirm, you enabled connection bonding under edit connections too. Yeah, I can see the 2 connections up in front of me. We had some issues with it there yesterday, like, or when we were out on the boat the other day. At one stage it effed, and then the audio went all together, and it wasn't like muted or anything. I had to restart the stream. Another time it effed, I lost a couple of times. It effed, I lost the chat altogether, and refreshing and everything like wouldn't actually make a difference, and then it just eventually came back. And Then, like, the other day, when we got back, I walked over to base camp and it was effing in spots. It was effing in spots where it's usually fine on just the one sim. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it didn't make sense, like, in spots. Like, it didn't actually improve it. But I had, do you know the way I had the two of them on 100%? I had the two of them on 100%, right? I switched the hotspot down to 80% today and have the Vodafone sim on 100. So let's see if that will make a difference, because I think nearly what was happening is they were conflicting with each other a lot of the time. Because it seems to be working better now so far today anyway. And it does that like weird fucking like matrixy shit when you're bonding, and it never does that on the one sim. It does that weird fucking like where it makes it like go look like a mosaic and shit like that. The chat were telling me like. Yeah, like from what I've seen so far with an SM9, like it nearly seems to cause more issues than it solves. From what I've seen so far, but we'll see. We're going to test it out for a couple of weeks, and if I think it's worse off like having that, because it's another thing to be charging and fucking carrying around and stuff as well. But from what I've seen so far, it actually causes more issues than it settles, like. And I was just thinking, like, were other people doing that then for ages, using the two, like the bonded connection, and that they didn't realise that the bonded connection was actually worse than just one sim? Do you know what I'm saying? Because like, how the fuck would they know unless they've just streamed in these areas with the one sim? That's how I'm testing this out now, is I'm going to go stream the areas we usually stream, and I know where there's F spots. So if it's like effing where it normally doesn't, it'd be very fucking strange. It did start effing like yesterday, or the other day, where it normally doesn't on one sim. So it doesn't make any sense. Why is it so warm? The blazing sun, yeah, the sun is out. The sun is making a rare experience. Oh, what temperature is it up there? You know, it's kind of like a perfect temperature here today. It's not too hot, like. Sure, the sun is always there. It's just out. It's actually like there's no clouds in front of it today, Blink, you know. Okay, the sun is closer. Cheers, chat, cheers. We're gonna light this up. Oh, you fucking good. You think it's about 30, yeah? Well, I've said that before many times, like, that the low 20s here feels like about 30. Here, like this doesn't feel far off the heat in Croatia, like, and it literally was 30 Celsius there all the week. I think it does a good job, but the switch over gives me error to reload players. Something about the video coder that working. See, I think that's part of the reason too that they pay big money for these like encoders and stuff, like, is because that hotspot won't do that. Like, you know what I mean? That's what I was thinking as well, is that's what that's missed. But if that's causing, you have to tell me though. Like, I don't know that that's doing that. But like, if that's doing that the whole time too, it's not worth it. Like, you know what I mean? It's not better. It's not worth having a little bit better signal for all them errors and stuff he's are getting. Like, do you know what I mean? We'd be better off just getting the fucking. I think I'm probably leaning that way. We'd be better off just getting the F thing, the thing that plays clips, and just having that on its own. But we'll test this hotspot out for a while and see. I don't get any errors. Why is he getting it then? 78, because Smooth Zone was getting it as well, like, so maybe just affecting certain people, I guess. But like, if even we're getting that for some people, like, it's not technically worth it, like, for a little bit of a signal boost. That's the thing with the boat trip the other day. I don't know if that could have been fine just on the one sim, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is one spot where it's usually bad. Is it once or twice already though, T? But Do you know what I mean? I don't think we'd left once or twice already on the one sim, and all you'd get is the guy holding his head, right? We did have 3 VODs the other day because of it though. We did have 3 VODs the other day because of it. But like as I said, I don't know, that could have been 10 VODs if it wasn't on, because I didn't know that, like, what the boat thing was like. Like, we could have been fucked all together the other day without it, but I doubt it, because it seems I can see the 2 signal connections here in little boxes up the top now, and I don't think the Vodafone really went out much the other day. I seen here on the way out, alright, the Vodafone went all together, and 3 was still going. So. But yeah, usually at this spot in this ferry graveyard, there's usually no signal at all around this area, so that's a little point towards it, I suppose. I've got the reload player before the hotspot. Kind of half dozen of one, 6 of the other, but my squeak by is being favoured with your signal in areas that absolutely don't have any. From what I see on the maps though, a lot of the towers are shared. Do you know what I mean? You can look at it yourself. If you go to, I think it's Comreg Ireland, if you just look up or Signal Checker Ireland, like, you can see the map. And if you change between the 2 providers, like we're on 48, which uses 3. Like, you can see that most of the areas are the exact same, like, so. This is one of the fucking ones I could spot on the map that was different. Like, it says it's good signal on 3 here, but none at all at Vodafone. Because it's an extra bill every month, you know. It's not a whole lot, it's like $12.50 a month or something, but I don't know. We'll see. We're testing it anyway. As I said, if I find it's causing more problems than it's actually solving, I think we'll just switch back to the one sim, because to be fair, we don't have that many problems on the one sim, like, you know. And there's no way I can use that one. I can't use the hotspot when we travel, because there's only 17 gig of roaming data on it. We'd go through that in 8 hours. We'd go through that in like 8 hours. Wouldn't even be a full day stream, like, so no point to bringing that with the sun trips. And then what them cunts will do is, if you go over that limit, they'll charge you through the fucking nose for it. We've unlimited here in Ireland, like, but because it's not bill pay, it doesn't work everywhere like my bill pay does on this phone. Bring the hotspot modem and just get 2 SIM cards when you go on trips. Well, this SIM card works perfect. I never need to buy a second SIM, like, because this one works everywhere in Europe the same as at home. But yeah, I could do that, I suppose. Get a new SIM and stick it in the second one. Yeah, because I'm on bill pay SM9, I get unlimited data and unlimited speed everywhere in Europe, like. That's why it's kind of worth me paying the extra bit for this bill pay I'm on, like. So it's like 68 euro a month or something. But part of that is the phone as well. I'm still paying off the phone. Because I got this on a 2-year contract, and the phone was like 650 euro. So you're partly still paying off the phone, because these phones were like 1,500 euro and brand new, like, yeah. Had excellent coverage considered all the unknown places you went. We only, like, this is only our second day testing it, so. But yeah, in general, like, yeah, we have had very good coverage, like, just on the one SIM. So, like, is it even fucking really worth it? But we'll test it out. I wanted it more for the Subathon more than anything, like. That's what I wanted that second hotspot for, because, like, walking 140 kilometers, we need all the fucking, we need all the help we can get. So like the plan is to have that for the Subathon, and to have the F screen set up as well. I still have to message Tegan about that, and I'm waiting on fucking Jux to message me back about setting up the Subathon overlays. That should only take a few hours. So the Subathon overlays, I think there's actually a built-in one and all on Stream Elements. Jux said to me as well, chat, that you can only use subs and bits for a Subathon. That's not true, right? Can't you have money donations as well count towards the clock, like? I'm pretty sure I've seen on other streams where they have the money donations count towards the clock, like. Maybe you have to manually add it or something, I don't know, but well, there's a way of doing it. Donations don't count. There is a way of making them count, I know for sure there is though. As I said, maybe you have to manually add them on or something. You can set it up with Stream Elements or Streamlabs. Yeah, we use both, to be fair. Don't count for what? The Subathon. But I'm pretty sure you can make it count. There's a way of making it count, like. I'm pretty sure there is, like, maybe even if it's like manually added on, I'm definitely going to have it as an option anyway. You know what I mean? You want all the options you can for it. Because like with the donations as well, it would work out cheaper for you to do than subs or bits, like, you know what I'm saying? So I'd like to have it as an option. Like a bar counter. Well, it would be adding on time, like, you know what I mean? It'd be adding on time. Maybe you might have to add it manually, but we can still do it, like, you know, say, you know, I think Mr. Paul, I messaged Mr. Paul and he said that I think he had it on one sub for 10 minutes. So I think we'll do about the same. So say €5 then, would add 10 minutes as well. Which would actually work out cheaper for you, is right, than actual subs, I think, unless you're doing bundles. Or maybe we could have it like €4 or something for 10 minutes, like, you know, to make sure it's cheaper, like. Because the thing is with subs, like, you're giving fucking half it to Twitch every time, you know. Fuck off, there's a little fucking black beetles on the download me. Yeah, I get all of the donation, right? That's the thing, yeah. But you always want to have it as an option, at least. As I was saying, like, even if you had to manually add it on, say somebody did donations, we added all up the money donations for the day, and then Jux or whoever's going to do it can add that onto the clock, like, right? There has to be a way of doing it, like. The thing is now about getting the right weather to do it. Like, this wouldn't have been a bad week to try to do it, but I'm not really, like, I don't have nothing set up or anything for it yet. And next Friday we're going up to the Shamrock Rovers and Wexford game up in Dublin, so. Very hot to be on that kind of walk. We might be better off waiting until August till it cools down a little bit, even, and we have better weather, or good weather as well. we'll get it done one way or the other before the end of the summer. I know we were talking about getting it done last month, but it just didn't work out, like weather-wise and stuff. So we'll definitely get it done before the end of the summer. Before we hit our 4-year anniversary, we'll have our first subathon done. And as I said, this is only going to be like a subathon will only be maybe a once a year thing, because I want it to be a special event on this channel, like, you know what I mean? Because I see the other streamers and they have it every fucking month or two, they're having a subathon. I want it to be like a special thing on this channel when we have it. And I just, like, the reason we're only having our first one this year is I think this is the first year we're actually getting to the size we can even think about having a subathon. And my plan would be, so it's 140 kilometers. My plan would be to at least do 20 every day, like at least, like we have to at least do 20 every day. If we can do 10 more some days, that gives us more time on other days. What hotspot mode did you get? I don't know what the name of it is. This one. See, I was looking at the bits inside it, like, and a lot of the other ones that were around the same place didn't have 5G and stuff on it, so I got that one. And it has the Wi-Fi 6 on it as well. 5G MiFi. Like, it was €90 on Amazon, so it's not like some cheap yoke or anything, like, you know. Because I've seen, like, even on the Netgear ones, they only have 4G. I'm like, what? I have my phone set to be only taking 4G because it's more reliable, but it was just a bit weird, like, that the Netgear, some of the, like, the Nighthawk is like 800 quid or something. Like, come on, I'm not spending that. And what it has inside it, like, it seems like this has more modern stuff inside it than the Netgear does, if you actually look at what's in them, like. I'm like, there's no way the signal is that much better that it's worth another 700 quid, like, you know what I mean? I'm like, what can it be fucking doing, like, you know? And then, as I've said in the chat, I've seen people even with the live view set up with fucking multiple sims in it, like 3 or 4 sims. They F as well. Like, it's not, there's no, it doesn't seem to be like a solution, like, to the Fs, like unless, like, does anybody watch a streamer that does IRL and moves around a lot and never Fs, like? Because if they do, I'll copy their fucking setup, like. Yeah, and I've seen people F with that as well, like, so, like, Mr. Paul had that and it Fs, and the big problem with the Starlink is it eats too much battery. Like, Mr. Paul said it will go through 25,000 mAh in like 2 hours. It's just like, it's not feasible for what we're doing, like even today, to bring the Starlink, then I'd have to carry fucking 12 battery banks just to last us 24 hours. Nah. You know what I mean? Like, and then everything else on top of that as well. It's just not feasible. We had a car or something, or a van, Starlink might be like, yeah, probably be worth the investment. And Mr. Paul says it doesn't work under trees. So that's a big fucking no-no for us. Yeah, it's never going to be perfect. And the thing is, with streaming, with doing IRL, everything is jury rigged. Nothing we're using is actually meant for IRL, like, if that makes any sense. You know, from the battery bank to the gimbal to the phone, none of that is meant to actually for IRL streamer. You know? You have to have a vehicle that you'd park and always stay close to it, I suppose. Yeah, see, that's, you know what I mean? Not feasible for what we're doing. I think it's just a case of, and the thing is, it's the only problem now on our stream. We fixed all the other issues that we've had, like, you know. So that's why I'm like super focused on trying to fix that now. But I think the only real solution is having that the server, like, right, the online server that just goes to when we F, like. I think that's the only really solution, like, and it will play clips then when we F, because I think the Fs are just inevitable. Yeah. The Fs are just inevitable. Like. And like, I know a guy that's travelled around Europe, and he says that the signal is the worst signal he's ever experienced was here in Ireland. Like, so that says it all. Like, you know what I mean? And he has the proper like modem set up. He has the, like, you know, the fucking what do you call the backpack? Well, the fucking modems and the Raspberry Pi and stuff in it. Like, what do you call that? But he has one of the proper like streaming backpacks, and he's still fucking F's, like, you know. Yeah, I see the clip screen thing a lot. Yeah, see a lot of people, what they do with that clip screen is they put the Bella box, yeah, but yeah, but there's a name for it. I can't think of it. Everything is geared for downloading, post upload, but there's no signal there. There's no signal yet. That's the thing. Yeah, and that's what people don't realise as well. Yeah, you can have great phone signal in terms of download. Like, I've seen it before where we have had full bars of signal, but there's no upload. Like, and that's what we're all dependent on, is upload here. We need very little upload. You only need like 1 to 2 megabytes per second for the signal to be good. We're like hovering between 4 and 8 here. Do you know what I mean? That's all coming off that yeah, that's pretty much all coming off the hotspot now, because I can see it, the signal is very low on Vodafone. Like, what does it say? Yeah, it's much lower.
Hey Baron and Tana IRL is the way the 88T Frankie D Fox share the 88TH sound mix. The 88T Frankie D Fox share the 88TH sound mix.
Tricky Dicky, I thought it was you, alright. I thought it was you. Thank you very much for the resub. One of our newest crew, but he's definitely part of the crew now. Thank you very much, Tricky Dicky. Thank you for all the support since you found us here. Glad you've been enjoying the streams enough to come back for another month. Thank you very much. Cheers. I think Nicky might be one of these people that's around for a long time, from what I've seen so far. Hopefully that 2 months is 12 months before you know it, Nicky. Cheers, thank you very much. Drifty's been here since day one, and he's been around a lot recently. And I know Drifty has modded for other people in the past. It's like, why not? And he seems to be always around the time that like Mr. Nobody and stuff isn't around, so. This is so cold now. There's the hiss out of it. Still cold, alright, but it won't be for long. I put that in the freezer for a couple of hours. I'm gonna have to eat this sandwich now on the next stop. And it'll be cooking in the bag. I brought a sandwich with me, chat. They're always giving out, saying, oh, you should bring a sandwich or something with you. It's all squished in the bag there now. We need a bigger fucking, I need to invest in a bigger backpack at some stage as well. Because like, it's that stuffed in the summer, like if we're going to go out and do winter camping, I'm going to need a lot more room than that. Because the tent is going to be bigger as well if we end up investing in a better tent. That's only like a summer tent we have now. It's a good summer tent, but just not wouldn't be warm enough for the winter here. It's too airy. Invest in a better tent. Better sleeping bag is it. That's probably the next thing we should get for camping. Better sleeping bag. Oh fuck it, I'm going to put that bag out of the fucking bottle of Dr. Pepper. So like, from some fucking age it. The problem, another problem with that hotspot is another fucking thing I have to charge as well. I think the last day it probably lasted about, what, 7-8 hours I think. I thought like there on the bag might be one of the best places for it, because at least it's getting some sort of air there. It does get hot as well. Hey Nicky, thank you very much for the resub. I'm sure you heard me. I don't know if it does. Sometimes people are stuck in the screen or something. Once you get the server half of the bit right is required to get the same picture. So you normally see at 8 megabytes, will be there 4 megabytes. That's the other bit. Oh really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's good. So that means, would that mean then even if we're on low signal it would actually improve the signal a bit? Like, you know what I mean? You'd be getting, it wouldn't be getting all like pixelated and stuff the way it normally does. Yeah, see, we've nothing on Vodafone here now. Literally nothing, like, so we know that the hotspot is working in certain places. We're fishing codec and protocol. Yeah, I'll see. I'm gonna message T-Can and see what he says. I might just end up going with the home one for a while even and seeing how that works out for us. But ideally I think I'd prefer just the online one, so I just don't have to fucking worry about it then. Yeah, this is like, and if you look jigs on Vodafone here, there's usually nothing, like, so it's one of the few places I actually seen on the map where the 3G or the 3 signal is, or the 48 signal is better than Vodafone, like. And I think out all along the peninsula as well it shows strong signal for 3. Vodafone is usually good out there as well though, so we should, like, once we get to a certain point out here as well, the signal should be perfect. Don't even necessarily need the hotspot now. 71%. I think we need to have the phone plugged in all the time now as well, especially in the heat, because recharge is very slow. They're all blocked off. It's all crumbling. All them on the top of it are all falling as well on the side of the church. So the first part of this was the tower, like the watchtower for the Templars, and then they built the church here beside it about 100 years later or so. What's this? This memorial records the names of the men of the RNVR and the RNCVR, who were lost off this coast during the Great War when their vessels struck German mines, but to whom the fortune of war denied the known and honoured burial given to their comrades in death, and who are otherwise buried in this graveyard. HMT Loch Eye, 20th April 1917. HMT George Milburn, 12th of July 1917. And a bunch of other people, Thomas Anderson. We also remember the crew of the German submarine UC-42, which was lost with all of its hands during the mine line operations in September 1917, lest we forget. Erected by the Wexford branch of the Royal British Legion, with grateful public and private donations, 2013. I was wondering why it's all like these are the British poppy, right? Or the English poppy. I was wondering why it was all them there. That's strange to see as well, a memorial for the German guys, right? I don't see that very often. World War I. Sailor of the Great War, unknown sailorman, or unknown seaman. Buried there is a grave, at least the mark is. Or is that the tomb of the Templar there? I don't know. No, that's one of the priests is buried there. It looks like you were capped at 6k bit rate. You can actually bump that up to 8 directly for streaming to Twitch, and once you got the server as high as I want, I've set limits at 10k. I had it at 8k bit rate there for a while, but I found that it was a bit less reliable, like that. That's why I pushed it back down a bit. I did have it at 8 for a while, I think. But you're saying once we have the server set up, we should bump it up, is it? Yeah. Surprised they added the Germans, yeah. Now, let's hope this road isn't too busy. A bunch of cars just going past now, all of a sudden. Laden track there now. Hope this road isn't too busy. We only have to walk the road for a while and then we're along the coast. Too respectable having that memorial, yeah. It's respecting both sides, like that's the thing people like forget, like it's like there was a lot of innocent people in Germany that died during that war as well. I'm not saying the guys that were fucking planting the mines there were very innocent, but what is it, there was, so during World War II, for example, there was something like 80,000 people killed in London, right, during the bombings and stuff. There was 4 million killed in Germany. Nobody ever talks about that. Like 4 million civilians. That's not saying anything about the soldiers. Like. Right now you're constantly capping out at 6k. So excellent. Yeah, it's up over. Like I can see, it's 7.1 megabytes per second, 6.8. 6.5, 7.1. Too hot for Ghana, yeah, too hot for Ghana. And I was showing chat as well, the roads are melting. Literally, the roads are literally fucking melting. All the tar will be sticking to our feet and stuff. Yeah, far too warm for goodness be out. Too warm for me to be out here. even here I remember at one point, I think it's up under these trees here, just up the road a bit here, where it F's on Vodafone. So let's see if bonded connections make a difference here. Yeah. Nobody talks about that shit though. It's always about the soldiers and what happened to the Jewish people and the English and stuff. Nobody ever talks about like all the innocent German people that died, right? As I say, the victors write history, right? Yeah, I have me sunscreen on. There's some more in the bag, is it? Oh, won't be forgetting that again. Hello, doggies. Hello. Care park there. Private property. Now, we'll be staying out for at least one night, shall we? Might end up staying out for 2 nights, depending on how good today goes. So we've had a slow start to June now compared to, or to July compared to May and June, and in terms of like followers and stuff like that. So see how well today goes. We might stay out for a second night. We'll obviously be out for the day tomorrow as well, but we end up staying out for a second night. We have enough battery banks with us to last at least 2 nights now. The birdie. Now it says disconnected from Twitch chat room. Have we lost the chat now? Because I haven't seen nothing since then. Chat, are you still with me? So now I'm constantly worried about that happening as well with the hotspot. No, we're still there. Hello. We're good. Yeah, and sorry if that's annoying, but like anytime the chat goes dead after I see a message like that, I'll just grade them like, oh, is it after just going again now? Slow down, buddy. You're not in a race. Happens leaving some sensitive chat right when we disconnect with stream. Yeah, that's what happened yesterday there at one point. And usually like pressing the refresh would fix that if it ever happened like any other time, but it was like completely gone for a good like 10 minutes there at one stage. And usually chat is the last thing to go. Like I've been in areas where I've had no signal whatsoever and I can still see the chat like. Chat can't see or hear me, but I can see the chat like. So it's just weird that like that's happening. I think it's an IRL Pro issue. Might be, yeah, because there is like this app can be glitchy at the best of times, even on one sim like. But they're all like that. Like Prism was way worse, to be fair. Prism doesn't give you half the options IRL Pro does. See, the major problem with Prism is they use their own API for the camera, and it makes your camera way worse than it actually is. Like when we switched from Prism to this, to IRL Pro, the difference is night and day. Now why is that effing? Huh? Ay. Drifty, thank you very much, Drifty, thank you very much. Chocolate. Cheers, Drifty, thank you very much. Let's go. Cheers, Drifty, thank you very much, thanks a million. So now SM9, no more fucking ads for you now. No more ads. Chocolate, chocolate. And I've noticed as well when you're doing the bonding that the signal will lie to me. Like it will like say that I still have like 3 or 4 megabytes, but will be in the red then at the same time, and chat will be like, oh, it's effed, like, you know. Like when we're on the one sim, it'll go to 0, like, you know, when we're effing. I think the bonding always applies to the stream, but not over. Ah, okay. So the overlays are still going off the sim, are they? That would make sense. Which could be a problem, yeah. I think that's what might be causing the conflict, like. Maybe that's why chat bugged out as well. As I said, the chat, like yesterday, the more connections you have, the more like wires you have going to things, the more points of failure you have, right? It's the same, you're limited on your overlays as well. The more overlays you put on it as well, the more they tend to conflict with each other. Like sometimes if somebody does a sound alert sometimes for bits, if somebody does like even a follow alert at the same time, it will like pause the thing, and then you have to restart it, refresh, and it restarts all over again. The sheep. Meh. Meh. Is there goats in there as well? Or is it a sheep? Meh. It literally sounds like a child crying, doesn't it? Yeah, I said I'd try 80-100 and see if that works better, but I think it has been so far. This is because I think that might have been causing some of the conflict as well. The two of them were like vying for being the dominant one, and then it was getting confused, like, you know. So under these trees is usually somewhere we F, so let's see if it F's here. Might be just a case of we're out on the side of a hill now and we're going under trees, but this is usually a little spot that F's in. The old stone walls going around the old farm here now. It's a nice little spot here. Oh, I see it is. Like, it's in yellow now, like it's saying yellow, but it's like 7 megabytes a second, like. So I mean, I think it's lying to me. Great. Oh, is the picture fine for there? Okay, that's usually a spot it does F it though. Like for like 2 secs. And that's better than normal, because usually we F there for a minute or two. We're not even near the good part yet, Nikki. We're going to do this full, in the next 2 days we're going to do the full Hook Peninsula. We're going to walk the whole west side of it and the whole east side of it over the next couple of days. We're basically seeing the whole Hook Peninsula now. Glitch for a second and did not disconnect. It's all just slight pixelation, so it didn't go to the F screen. Like, I'm pretty sure normally through there it does F, but it should be perfect from now on. Maybe that little bit of pixelation is maybe just when one's switching to the other, because I've noticed that with the towers as well. A lot of the times what causes Fs is when you're between 2 towers and the phone can't decide which one to go off, like, you know what I mean? And it keeps switching from one to the other. Now, look at that for a view, chat. Huh? Look at that for a fucking view. And all the fields are all golden. Now, it looks very different than the last time we were out here about a month ago, right? Look at that. You can see Loftus Hall there and the lighthouse behind it. Wow, 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 meow, meow, meow. Look at that, yeah. And that's where we're heading to. You see Loftus Hall there, the big mansion. We're heading behind that, the trail, going along this side. And then tomorrow, so what we're doing today is we're going to walk all of this side, eh? And we're going to loop around the top of the lighthouse then. We might stay out on this side just tonight. And then tomorrow, maybe in the morning, we're going to loop out around the lighthouse and go the whole way back the other side, the east side of the peninsula. I'm pointing at these now. So yeah, we're going to do, see, it is focusing it on my finger, but we're going to do all this side today. And then tomorrow we're going to do all the far side of the peninsula. And we're going to do a full exploration of the whole peninsula now. Nice finger, yeah. It's kind of annoying. That's the AI focus now. See the way this instantly switches. It's kind of annoying sometimes though, because you can't focus on the things you want to sometimes. That's the AI fucking focus they built into these phones, like the Galaxy Ultras. It's part of an update, like, so I remember before it like changed. I honestly nearly think that the focus was better before the AI. So as I said, you had more of like a choice, especially when you go up close to things. It finds it very hard to focus with the AI when you go up to close to things. It always wants to focus on the background more than it does on the thing you're actually trying to show, like, yeah. Hey Sylvie, how you keeping? I'm here in Creighton. Suggestion for your subathon in Discord. How many kilometres you walk in 10 minutes, you think, on average? Kilometres in 10 minutes? About a kilometre every 10 minutes. That's with the backpack on. We take about 10 minutes a kilometre. Without it, I can probably do it in maybe half that time now. Maybe 6-7 minutes. But yeah, with backpack about 10 minutes. A kilometre every 10 minutes. We've timed it before, and I think I've even done it like with backpack on it, like in like 8 minutes or something like that. But that's when I'm like pushing a pace as well. If I'm just like walking at this kind of pace, about a kilometre every 10 minutes or so. Did it in like 8, yeah, wasn't it? We did it when we were up in Port Leash, right? Yeah. Was it Port Leash? Or was it Wexford Mountains? I'm confused now. It's getting pretty fucking windy out here now. This wind would want to piss off now. But I think it's coming in from this direction, like it's blowing right in our face, so hopefully this side of the peninsula will be nice and sheltered. It's not too bad though, is it? I hope it's not too bad for you, isn't it? Oh wait, what? See, it's doing this thing now again where we have it on charge and the charge is going down, even though it is definitely super fast charging. Remember, it was doing this the other morning as well. Got a stepometer. There's one in the phone, like, but I don't know how reliable it is on the gimbal, you know what I mean? Maybe it's tracking it off the map or something. See, that is an issue, chat, as well. it's drawn, the bonding is drawing way more battery, I think. Oh yeah, no, I was definitely pushing the pace, like when we were doing that kilometre. I was trying to see how quick we could do it, like if I was like, we weren't fresh at that point either, like I think that was this, like when we were walking back from the camping or something, right? So like if I was completely fresh I could probably do it quicker as well, obviously, but the wind's not too bad, right? And now it's decided it's going up again. I don't know. The battery doesn't know what it's doing. The last oh, is near the end and all, yeah. So yeah, if I was completely fresh and like full of energy, I could probably do it in a couple of minutes less than that at least. Like I haven't. We'll have to try someday without the backpack and stuff on, or with a very light backpack on, and see how quick we can do it. Entering the town. So it's literally near the end as well. We're pushing it out. And that's the thing now, like my legs never actually get sore or really tired anymore. It's more my feet and my shoulders start killing me after a while. And I'd say from the noise out of my feet, like maybe I can show you later, my feet are making very weird fucking crunching noises as well now. I think like I've probably like impact fractures all over my feet. There's a sign saying X kilometres downside the town. I didn't think we were that far along into it though. Yeah, just show us that I can do it even quicker than that. Yeah, I'd say now without a backpack on, like completely like free of anything stopping us slowing down, maybe we could do a kilometre in 5 minutes. You know what I mean? I'd be nearly breaking into a jog though, I'd say. Maybe 5-6 minutes. That means you could push like 10 kilometres in an hour if you really wanted to. That's the tough thing though, is keeping it up for long distances, that kind of pace, you know. So you're better off going at an easy pace. Just a consistent one, you know, if you're doing long distance. Alright, your blisters, they went down pretty quick. Like I still have like all callous and one of them burst, so it's all pink in one part of it, but they're pretty good now. And I have that tape now as well. I bought some of that tape, the Leuco tape. If I feel that happening from now on, I'm just going to wrap up my feet. And I, after buying new hiking socks as well, so they should help out a lot. The old ones were very worn out. You'd be surprised, and like I wasn't even wearing hiking socks that day, you'd be surprised how much difference that makes. A good pair of hiking socks, they're expensive, like, but they're worth it. Gives you the cushion. Oh Jesus! Gives you the cushion in the right places, you know. And one of the worst places on my feet is always the front ball there. You know, this part just behind your toes. I might have showed you before. Is this like zoomed in or something? It is. I was like, what the fuck? You know, this front part on your foot. That always gets the worst of it, because the weight, the backpack is pushing down, you know, as you're walking. Jesus. This car coming the other way and he's still fucking barely slowed down now. I don't think cars realise as well that when I'm walking these roads, I have the right way, you know that, right? Like a pedestrian actually has the right of way when there's no footpath. Like, car has to stop for you if there's 2 cars coming. See you later, man. Take it easy. We'll be out for the next 2 days, and one day they will be better than the original feet, probably. Prosthetic, yeah, robot feet. That's what I was saying to chat. I was literally saying that to chat. One day we'll just have to do a like donation fund for robot feet when these ones fall apart altogether. Is that you leaking on the road? Yeah? Leaking? That's tar melted. Does it look like water, does it? Does it look like water? Beads of sweat. Not that sweat, there's a bit of a breeze. Not quite yet. Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's not too bad now. Like, that's the thing always out on the peninsula as well, is there's always a bit of a breeze. Because you're just completely exposed to the sea out here. But I'd say now when we're on the east side of the peninsula, or no, I mean the west side of the peninsula, we should be blocked from the wind, I'd say, anyway, because it's kind of coming from the southeast now. Yeah, it just stops then when I say. Look at that shot. And we're after missing it. There was I seen it in the fucking news there. There was a fucking cruise liner over in Dunmore East there last night. The big cruise liners. It might be still here today, but it's gone apparently. Remember last year when we walked over to Dunmore East chat and we had the food just there at the hotel, and the cruise liner was sitting there. I wonder, was it exactly that day last year? And it's the same one. Can you just remember that? And we walked all that side down to Dunmore East, like. And the big cruise liner just happened to be there the day we were walking down. That was completely unplanned, like I didn't know that was going to be there. And it's very rare that there's a cruise liner sitting at Dunmore. We'll have to do over that side sometime soon as well. I was thinking about doing that today, but I said I will do the peninsula today. And then we'll do that maybe next week or maybe even the weekend. Yeah, I think it might have been exactly a year ago. No, it was more than a year ago, Drifty, because I remember now it was at the start of the summer. So it was like the only time we got good weather. I think it was like May of last year. It's over a year ago. I just copped it there because it was like the nicest 3 days of weather we got for the whole summer last year.
Nothing.
Hey Ozzy, how we keeping? What's the crack? Yeah, we're a bit sweaty, but it's not too bad. There's a bit of a breeze keeping us cooler, but I'd say, as I said, once we get over to this side of the peninsula and now down along the beach, we'll probably be melted. And we have the book moon tonight as well, don't forget ya. And we'll get right views of it from out here. And we'll get good sunset views here as well this evening. And we'll get a right view of the fucking full moon now tonight rising. And I think they say this is the biggest like moon of the year because it rises at a certain angle and it like gives you kind of an optical illusion kind of thing. Oh, Jesus, lads. The book moon, yeah. Or the thunder moon as they call it as well. The thunder moon. And it's supposed to be huge as it's rising. think it's rising at about 11 o'clock tonight or something, right? If I remember right. And tomorrow, hopefully the wind has maybe changed direction, then tomorrow morning back from westerly. And then that side will be sheltered where we're walking back. If it works out just right. Or the wind will just die out altogether, because it wasn't supposed to be windy at all today. Still a bit, there's always a bit of a breeze out here though, as I said. There's an old fucking ruins of a house there in the garden. It's 32 Celsius. Feck that. I put it in the Discord there yesterday. They're after closing down like a Bettis Hill and the party on, and a bunch of other like tourist spots that we went to in Athens. Chat. Imagine we had been there and it was closed due to the fucking heat. Imagine how pissed off I would have been. Not being able to do anything in the heat and fucking do it. You can fucking see why we today. Went at the right time, yeah. So we literally, I don't think we'd even be at the stream, and like it's 43 Celsius in Athens. I don't think the equipment would even like last more than an hour or two, wouldn't that? I literally do not think the phone would even work like in that kind of heat. I think it would just be constantly overheating. Or we couldn't walk in that kind of heat anyway if we did. Smart. Oh, well, we're smart then. I guess we're smart then. How you doing? How is? Don't say hello then. You fucking weirdos. Hate people like that just stare up at your face and you say hello and they say nothing back. The first lad did, like. The rest of us looked at me, stared at me. Like, don't say hello then. He's ignorant cunts. Just got off the ferry at Rosslare, this other way to Waterford. That's good. I don't really need to update, so what Sarah's doing. Unless she's coming out here to the Hook Lighthouse, then tell me. No, I wasn't calling the children, because it was the adults on the bikes that just stared up my face. There's no, we're not. See the lighthouse out there now. You can see the lighthouse. We may even have to sneak into the back of Loftus here today if we can see there's no activity in there. I may have to sneak in there and show you the wall garden and stuff. What do you think, chat? Will we risk it for a biscuit? Saying hello to strangers. This is a very Irish thing. Well, like the two of them are on fucking. The two of us are on like this back road out walk where you don't see many people. I tend to say hello to most people if we out walking. So. On the square bales. So that's the farmhouse. You know what, night chat that you see all the floodlights on the front of it, like. And we're always saying like that must be very fucking annoying there. The floodlights shining in your front windows. So they don't have them facing out the way, they have them facing the way of the house, like. Which is weird. Right? Usually if you had lights on it, like you have them facing out away from the house. So we're taking a right down here now past this abandoned house. And we're making our away along the coast. And then tomorrow we'll be going along this coastline, along St. Patrick's Bay and all. There's all ruins along this side as well. We'll make our way the whole way to Carniven and we'll do the whole peninsula tomorrow. We're going to do a big loop of the whole peninsula basically over the next couple of days. A bag of fucking shit like thrown out in the middle of the road. I fucking hate that shit. It's nearly like it was a worse thing than bringing in that. People scooping up the bags of shit in plastic bags and then putting them in a bin. Like, where do you think all that's going as well? Add more shit to the solution. So we're going right down here. Towards yourselves. Oh, definitely treat visitors different than our own. Like, we're way more rude to like other Irish people than we are to visitors. That's why when visitors come here, they always say how nice the Irish are. It's like the second most Irish people. Maybe that's changed a bit in some areas, but the second most Irish people realise you're a tourist, they turn on the nice act. Bring back white dog shit, 2026, yeah. No, exactly, like it's way better just having the shit there than fucking plastic bags full of shit. You know what I mean? And where do you think all them fucking bags of dog shit in the bins are going as well? They're going to landfill somewhere and you're preserving the shit in plastic for fucking way longer than it would last. Best potatoes in Wexford from the Hook area. Serious or friendly to foreigners, depending on the tourist, of course. Everyone in general? No. Irish people are definitely not friendly to everybody in general. We're rude as fuck to each other sometimes. We're harder on each other than anybody else. It's all boarded up, this back house. That's where we seen the badger, remember? The badger was here at the... Remember we got the clip of the badger drifty. Got the clip of the badger. Right here. That would be in English first. I wonder how much of the Irish and Scottish still hate us. Well, like, the people that, like, hate yous are people that are very ignorant of the history and didn't realise that a lot of English, like, the normal English people suffered through that as well, like, you know what I mean? It's not like they had a say in it or anything. Like, if you want to hate anybody, hate the monarchy, like, you know. It's the way my attitude is towards it, like, you know. I don't hate anybody because they're from somewhere, like, you know. Like, there's good and bad everywhere, as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, there would be still a lot of that sentiment, especially in the countryside here in Ireland, that like, oh fuck the English and all this, like, you know what I mean? As a whole, like, not just like in terms of the fucking monarchy and the fucking government over there, but as a whole. Need the posh ones and Scousers. Dumb question, do I have to speak with Irish accents in Ireland? Just joking. No. I think people would actually be annoyed if you did that because they'd see through it straight away. There's a few people down on the beach here. Scousers, yeah, there's a lot of Irish heritage in Liverpool, right? Liverpool. Probably explains the accent a bit as well, right? It's so different than anywhere else in England. This fella's gonna get down behind us. Look at that, the little classic car there. 91, looks older than that, right? 91. Is it a little convertible? No, it is. That's cool, isn't it? I don't know how fucking safe that is, leaving this roof Because people do go around and fucking steal out of the cars at the beaches. Or done shitty things, so I can understand where it comes from. Like to get what everyone does. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to judge you because you're from England or where you're from anywhere in particular. Get on with it, get on with it is my attitude, you know. If you're a dickhead, you're a dickhead. Oh shit, the tide is in now. Uh-oh. This could make things a lot harder. This could make things a lot harder now. Is this tide going out or is it still coming in? I should have probably checked that before I came. It's going to make things a lot more difficult there. Was there a clip? Oh, you got a clip from it. Oh, nice. Nice. There's the old ruins of an old house here as well. Someone check it. Check what? Oh, check the tide. There's the beach now. Somebody's been building little fires up down there. We're going out this way. Car you walked in, isn't this in Figaro? It's like saying the American Irish, should I say it's Irish? No. No, definitely not. Your environment molds you at the end of the day, no matter if people want to admit it or not. The region you were born in is a very big part of who you are, like, you know. Yeah. Lovely beach in there. We tried to walk down this way one time, chat. Do you remember that? We nearly died then when we got down to this corner. We had to go climbing up a cliff. Climbing through gorse bushes and everything to get up out of it. I don't like this tide now. Okay, I'm done. I gave you a pretty detailed way you can do yourself. Thank you very much, T. Thank you very much for the input. Take a look at some stage. And thank you very much for sending that email to A6 as well. It'd be very interesting if they actually get back to you. And they got back to you already, I suppose. Can I even get up here now? Uh-oh. We might have to wait this tide out. That wasn't long ago. What was long ago? Oh, and we nearly died going down along there. Yeah. I wonder can we even do this now. It's such a shame you don't barely have any touch your language. If we want to check the tide for Hook Head, or what's the name of this beach? Boyce's Bay. Boyce's Bay, I think. More people coming down behind us now. One person going up. You're waiting a while, high tide is at 8. Oh god. There's no point of waiting then. I think I can make you wait. It'll just be a bit of a climb here, I think. I hope. So I know at a certain point here around this corner I can get up to the field and yeah. If we have to stop, we have to stop. Like, there's not a big rush or anything anyway, but We'll try to make our way this way. Yeah, like, I don't know if you remember the last time we were here, but remember, like, we're literally walking, like, down to here, like, when we were walking out the last time. We'd be under a few feet of water there. And it's still not high tide for fucking another 2 hours. This rock we're walking on now is like 300-400 million years old or something. This rock formation, all out around the peninsula, is like that. It's kind of good though, because it makes steps. It's like natural steps. Now, the last thing we got to do is get wet feet. Well, maybe at some point we will actually get some wet feet. My mum was saying the water is actually pretty warm now. Might have to test that theory. I didn't bring any fucking fuck. I forgot to bring shorts with me or anything, but I can maybe just dip my feet in later. Yeah, that was down there too. That was right all the way down there. I had to climb up the cliff. You can't even see where it was. It was around that head down there. Just nearly fell there. Throw their bags up. It's look nicer as well. To be fair now though, chat, like most of the world nowadays, with like people being able to just hop on a plane or whatever, like the whole world is kind of just more and more becoming just one big melting pot of culture and stuff like it. I think that's only going to increase. I can't see it going the other way anyway. The main reason we have a lot of the cultures we have is because we were so cut off from everyone else, you know. That's only going to change, like. That's like borders are dissolving, you know, more and more every year even. Anybody can hop on a plane and fly halfway around the world, like. Maybe we'll see some dolphins out here today as well if we're really lucky. Because I still can't believe that we were that lucky, chat, on the boat the other day, that we seen them both ways. And the girl said, like, that's been working on the boat all summer. Said that's only the third time I've seen them, like. And I was like, what? I thought you were seeing them all the time. So we got extremely lucky with the dolphins the other day. And the fact that they came that close to the boat as well was really cool. Did any of you miss that the other day, chat? Because there's a couple of clips there. If somebody wants to find them, the clips. If anybody in the chat missed that the other day, the dolphins when we were on the boat cruise. They were so close, yeah. I've never seen them come up that close. And I never realised as well how close they swim together. Like, they're literally touching each other as they're breaching out the water, like. The three of them. Post the screenshots of that in a few Discords. And hopefully the, the watermark is nice and clear. You'd be surprised how much that helps out though, T. Like, you know, as I've said to people here before, if everybody in chat told one person about the stream, like, you know what I mean, and they came in and started regularly watching, it would, like, you know, double the size of the stream. Like, you'd be surprised how much that helps. Now, do we want to go up there, or do we want to go way further down? I think it's just a bit further down we want to go. I think we can get up that way, but there's an easier way down here, I think. I hope that's not the way up. There should be a few places we can get up. That sand is very soft here now. And that tide's going to come up as far as we're walking now, maybe even a bit further. Be high tide as well, sure, won't it, with the full moon? Yeah, there's the clip. Drifty got the clip first there, chat. If any of you didn't see the dolphins, there's one of the clips of them. And we found out as well, chat, there's this little island just outside Waterford City where there's a big castle and stuff. And they have wallabies on the island. I was like, what? They have fucking wallabies running around the island. And it's one of only 2 places in Ireland that has wallabies. And both of them are islands. We might have to go out on that. I read an article that one of those wallabies had to be rescued because it swam across the island too fast the other day. They're clearly not very good swimmers. They thought the grass was greener on the other side. Do you do social media like TikTok here? That can help a lot though. Stay away from them personally. I've tried a few clips on them, but like we're only getting like maybe a couple of thousand views or something. You have to pay for promotion and stuff on TikTok, like fuck that. That's how some of these people have like millions of views and stuff. That they're literally paying for it. I just hope he's realised that. Lambay Island is the island off Dublin. Yeah, that's the one. That's Lambay Island. What is the name of that little island? Does that even have a name? Definitely be worth going out and exploring. Wonder would we get away with camping there and it's probably too small, I'd say. The wardens for the guys that own the golf course and stuff would probably swat you. Twitter, I have a Twitter alright, but I never use it. Like people keep telling me to set up an Instagram even just to post all the pictures, because like, I think we have like over 10,000 pictures on this phone alone, like from screenshots from streams. So X, yeah. No, I'm not into the social media myself either. Like one day we'll have to like hire a video editor or something to fucking make all our stuff like that for us. So I just don't have the time to even be doing it either, like, you know what I mean? Like video editing is very fucking slow process and stuff a lot of the time. Even just going through the VODs and finding what you want to find. But yeah, we've tried a few, like they've got a few thousand views, like some of them. We've even tried some of the shorts and stuff as well. Tides, it's got about 8.8 to go for the tide. Yeah, I'd say it'll come up to about here, like where all the seaweed is. No, I'm not worried about the tide now anyway. So we're literally going to cut up through the fields here now in a minute. And then the whole rest of the way we're like on top of the cliff anyway, so tide won't affect us now. Like if the tide is out, you can go out around the point there if you wanted. But it's easier to cut up through the fields here. I'm just hoping we can still get up down here, I think so. Little island, Waterford. Oh, it's a little island, huh? Instagram is picture based, yeah. It would take me fucking hours upon hours to even post all the pictures. Sure, I might set up one of these fine days. Maybe over the winter when I actually have a bit of time to do these things. Fucking flies. I always find these rock formations really cool. You see the salt? See the salt? Look. Salt, see it? So glittering. So salt on these rocks. There's more of it there. And that white stuff, that's all salt after drying out in the sun. And that's literally how they do it in other countries. Is they just have big places that catch all the seawater when the tide comes in. And then a bit of it is left in it and it just all gets evaporated. And then you're left with that. And they gather all that then. You can see it better here. It's all salt. Salt. Fresh sea salt. Fresh sea salt. You can put that on your chips. Still these little holes in the rock formations here. Like. It's like something out of Star Wars or something. Manage that as like a miniature for Star Wars or something from some fight scene or something. Volunteered for Danish Farm Post on Flickr and Instagram for his project. You can continue. Yum, yeah. Fresh sea salt. You'll see it everywhere out here now on the rocks and all the little. So what happens here on the rocks is there's just little like rock pools. And the tide comes in, it just gets trapped in a little bit of it, then this all evaporates and you're left with that then. All this the salt. Just gets trapped in little pockets like on the rocks. It shows you how far the water does come up when you see the salt. Loads of it there, look. Loads of there, all that white stuff's all salt. All salt. Swamp bottom baits, how are you keeping? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to Ireland. Oh, loads of it here now. There's fucking loads of it. Oh, fresh sea salts. Look like land was rising in shelves. Yeah, and it's the sea as well, like it's the sea eroding it away, making that shelf. Yeah, these rock formations are about 400 million years old, I think. There's loads of fossils and stuff in them as well. Little seashells, fossils everywhere. Now, where do we get up here? It should be just here somewhere. Did I just go past where I was supposed to go? No. Or I can kill a rock, you can, given enough time. There's a boy. A boy. Or what do you call them in America? A buoy? Isn't that what you say in America for a buoy? It's a boy. Get back out into the water. A buoy. Budge. Bodge. Budge. The rockhound ferret. And look, there's a big crab claw. Look, there's a big crab claw. What's the size of that? You want to get your finger stuck in that fella, Jay, you fucking take the finger there if you. King crab, is it? Look at the size of that pincher, Jay. The size of that. It should take me whole finger off. Ah! He must have been a big fucking crab. Another collectible skull cap. A crab claw. Oh no, I broke it there. Uh oh. It might have been a collectible. We should look out for skulls and stuff out here. We might find some skulls. Need more skulls. A tasty morsel. Yeah, that's exactly the type of crab that they'd actually serve to you here at the restaurant. So I think it's a king crab. I've had that crab before. Kick the boy out there. Kick the boy. I hope it's here we get up, is it? Where's the little spot we get up at? I think it's just there, is it? Oh! The whole fucking rock just moved, huh? Yeah! Where is it? Where's the ship? Where do we get up now? It's the sound of me shooting me kicks. Oh, you was pronounced it the right way then, okay. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. 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 So we get up here? I think so. It's got a bit overgrown, I think. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Jesus. I don't think this is actually the way, but we're making it the way. Yeah. Oh, fucking prayer stuck in me there. Holy fuck. Now, is there any security in Loftus, or do we sneak over into the garden there? I got stung there. Oh. I reckon there's probably people in there, like, if it's like, you'd be thinking like it's worth 3 million. They have it on the market with 3 million. They probably still have a security guard in there somewhere. Where the fuck do I go from here? I can't see the path there anymore because it's all overgrown. Is this it? Oh no. There's fucking nettles everywhere. What's the pathway going through here? Cannot make out now. Everything's so overgrown. Through here. Oh, Jesus. Fucking briars everywhere. Could be a big drop here to our right, is it? Oh, Jesus. Definitely wore the wrong trousers as well, because I wore light ones thinking. Oh yes, it's funny how did not think of having to walk through all this. Oh no. It's full of fucking briars there. I don't even think this is the fucking path. Ow, ow, ow. Getting stuck to bits there. Oh my god, fucking briar, like just wrapped around my fucking leg. It's better with the hot swap boot for picturing, very stable since I've been here. Don't know about yesterday, it might have been sore when you said that. Where the fuck am I going? I think. Am I on the path or not? I don't know. Because I'm so overgrown. He should be able to this shit down it. I can always skirt the field here. But you can't even see the paths anyway. So overgrown. Fucking bird. Flew up right beside me. Yeah, I'm fucking scared here as well, because like this, there could be just a big drop here somewhere between that wall and the cliff. I can't see it though. Oh, somebody asked what this is. Yeah, it's wheat. This is wheat. The dog, she's at home today. Too hot for her today. I can't take off her coat. You wear like that, big gap between the wall. This Loftus Hall there. Loftus Hall, known as one of the most haunted places in Europe. All the like TV shows and stuff have been out to that place. It's up for sale if anybody wants to buy it. 3 million. It was for 4.5 there a few months ago, and they dropped it. They dropped it to 3 million there. I guess they were getting literally no interest whatsoever. Like here as well. There's a drop here to our side. Only thing is sure if it looks good. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Doesn't seem too bad in it. Hard to tell a lot of the time when we're walking here. Is it Vodafone just being grand, or is it the both of them now working together? Because it's signal is usually pretty okay out here. I can't remember effing a whole lot when we were out here last time. You'd have to do it, right? Now we have to get through the hole in the wall here. See what this grass is like. Going over all this spots. Fucking thistles everywhere now. do a test by setting the mobile to 0% way. What the fuck that place? That's Loftus Hall. So it was an old English landlord family house originally, mansion originally. And then like their descendants lived in it for a long time. And then there was just one old woman living in there for a long time when I was a kid. By herself. And then she died. And a few guys from around this area actually bought it up a few years later then. And turned it into like a haunted tours, like, you know. Haunted tours they did for a while in there. Now obviously didn't go very well because they sold it to a crowd then that were turned into a hotel. And then that crowd is after going bust now, and they have it for sale for like 3 million now. So. The devil himself was supposed to have appeared in that house. Well, in the back place here, that's why it's no roof on it still. They were playing cards out there one night and the devil came in and was playing cards with him. Then he shot up through the roof and burnt the place down. Get a good picture here. Oh. Change the weights when live. Signal is about 50-50 where you are both low. Really? Signal is showing very strong here. As I said, we've been out here a few times and I can't remember having any issues. And a lot of the time, like, that map is very unreliable as well, like, because I found like where sometimes where it show a good signal and that there's no signal, like, so the map isn't like wholly reliable either, the signal map. Oh look. Chat, did you see them all? Look, all the cormorants. Fuck, I scared them all off now. All the bleeding cormorants. They're all sitting out there on the rock. Click. Just had a look. That's a big seagull, is that albatross? Or is it this one, them yellow beak seagulls? I think this one is yellow beaks, yeah. They're big seagulls, so. See all the salt on top of that rock? Yeah, we always see them, they love that rock there, and they're always sitting out along there. Let's get along to this next little beach and we'll stop for a break then. So we're going to be staying out around here now for the night anyway, so we're kind of where we're going now. Just picking a nice spot now to Camford then. Probably a bit further down we'll go. A bit further towards the lighthouse. Is the phone actually charging now? It is. It's 89. Are you checking us out, buddy? It's better the further you go, but they're very good at the point. There's even 5G. Yeah, because there used to be no signal out here at all about a couple of years ago, and then they put a new tower out at the lighthouse, I think, recently. You wouldn't be able to get signal at all out here. Like, look at that, you wouldn't want to fall down into that, would you? Sorry, Mr. Farmer, but just in here fairly wheat. I wonder, is there a security guard in there? I presume there is, like. Oh, look, the big dragonfly, look. Big dragonfly. Big green dragonfly. Oh, somebody down here with their dog. And you see the old walls, chat. So see the old walls, there used to be like kind of a walkway going out here the whole way to the lighthouse, like, that was belonging to the Loftus family, like. That's why that big wall is there. Used to be like a walkway going the whole way out. A lot of the wall has fallen away into the sea and stuff now, you know. You see a good example of it down here on this little beach. You can see now as we walk out how far that wall stretches as well. All that wall is belonging to this place. To loft this wall. There's another big fucking drop in it. Look. See the way, look, all the cliff under the wall in some parts is after like eroding away. The point where the wall is still standing, look. The wall is still standing, but it's all after eroding in away under it. Be careful. How you doing, Lucky, Miss Mango? Where are we, chat? Thought we are here. No. We're on the Hook Peninsula a minute now. Just left this hall there. I'm pretty sure there has to be still a security guard. Like, right? If you had a property there worth 3 million, like, you'd probably still have a security guard even if you're not working on it anymore. I don't know though. There's pigeons trying to go in there. Which is a really good sign. Like, I'm half thinking there's a pathway going right up to it here. I'm half thinking of like taking the risk and walking up around it. We'll have a smoke down here on the beach and have a think about it. Because I know it is cameras all around it, like motion sensor cameras all around it that have gone off. We might take a risk and just walk around it. Sure, if there's a security guard there, what's the worst he's going to say? Oh, you can't be here. I'll be like, oh, there's a pathway coming up off the beach there, sorry. There's literally a path here leading right up to it now. I'm not seeing any activity up around it. As the guard, it's worth 3 million, the property. I presume there's still stuff inside it, like, that's probably worth money. But you might be right, there mightn't be anybody there. We'll go down to the little beach here first. And we'll have a wee smoke and then we might go. We might risk it for the biscuit. Can we get down along here though, or do we have to go over there? So there's little stairs down here. See, this was literally the pathway leading to their walkway, like, you know. And it's all after falling away now into the sea. Like, this wall would have been the left side of it as well, I'm pretty sure. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe it wasn't, maybe it was built up on top of this, but there was a walkway going the whole way out. Can we get around this way? So. And the cormorants after coming back? No. Oh wait, speaking of food, we better have our sandwich now as well, or we'll be getting fucking food poisoned off it. We better eat our sandwich. We better eat our sandwich. Jesus, we can get splashed here though. Go over there to the steps to nowhere. We go over to the steps to nowhere. You can see, look, the wall used to run all along here, along the beach, look, and it's gone. It's completely gone now. You'll see a part of it over on the ground over here. That wall used to run the whole way along here. It's all completely gone. And the reason I call this the stairs to nowhere, because when you walk to the top of it, it literally, there's nothing you can walk to, like. It obviously used to be, but oh, it's after eroding away the cliff. Oh Jesus, this is very soft here. Walk up a little bit. I'm glad we wore these ones today because it's much better grip than these. Oh, it fucking just sank down there. Just sank down like a fuck there. Someone in IRL Pro Discord has confirmed that the bonding only applies to video feed. That means overlays and chat will use one or other mobile or Wi-Fi depending on what's connected. Okay. So that's why video remained overlay and chat scuffed. Yeah, that makes more sense now. That so the Vodafone would have went out and the tree was still working. But I think the both of them literally went out because it was effing as well. But yeah, that makes a bit more sense though. Oh, it's good timing. This fucking sand is very soft. Huh? See, here's a bit of the wall here, look, on the ground. So this is the song you're playing, we can all sing along, chat. Yo, yo, yo. Been done about that with Still Barton stream disconnecting at the same time for viewers anyway. Yeah. Sure reels. Tell them I'm recording this night in the place. In live viewers invested, see the Irish sites view. That could be something we say, alright. We're journalists. I'm a journalist. An independent journalist. Across the ocean wide, waves of sunshine far and wide, as they sing of cheerful things as circles passing by. Weaver's Town, table of the board renown. Gold and silver seas, the salty spray puts us at ease. Day and night to our delight, the voyage never ends. The voyage never ends, chat. We continue on. Gather up all of the crew, it's time to ship that makes us brew. Pirates we have heard of, we are challenging the sea. Clip the waves to rest our heads, ship beneath us as our best. Hoisted high upon the mast, our jolly Roger flies. Somewhere in the endless sky, stormy. Yeah, you can imagine they built all this for one family. For one family. It's time to sound the drums. No steady men and never fear. Tomorrow's skies are always clear, so pound your feet and press your hands. Yo ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho ho. The One Piece, yeah, the one that Netflix is now. Reason to rewatch it for me, is that? I'm on like 1100 episodes in, I watched the dub. I'm caught up altogether. Memories remain, passing dreams, ever lost and though they seem. Meet again, the winds and lullaby. It's time to slip our faces through, sing a song and play along for all the ocean fly. After all is said and done, you'll end up with skeletons of skeletons from possible getting anything out of this bag now. How packed it is. Nothing comes out of this for some reason. Look. This blue donkey. I like your hat. Also, I farted. Nice one, farting Cam. How you doing? That goes without saying now. There's my sandwich, it's a bit squished. It's a bit squished. Battery bank I can get out. That was going out. Jesus fucking Christ, out this bag packed so tight I can't even fucking pull it out. Eventually. Yeah, definitely need a bigger backpack set. Getting ridiculous now. A bigger one will make it easier to carry as well, I presume. I want this little cable now. Fish, sandwich, flat sandwich. And we got this out on Lock. No, it wasn't Lockroom, because Lockroom was the one with the... What was the name of the islands we got this out on? It was out on one of the... I think it's on the back, is it? Is it right on the back? We got this out on one of the islands in Christ, didn't we? One of the 4 islands we were out on. Coming back? No, it wasn't coming back, that's where we were staying, I can't remember. Yeah. I don't think it dragged that much, but it depends on how much you like the arcs. But yeah, with Dressrosa, it did drag on a good bit, alright. Like, I don't think it's ever the level of Dragon Ball though. I don't think it's ever the level of Dragon Ball though. I don't think it ever gets to that much filler like. Usually if it does them, like every now and again it will do them episodes where it's completely like a different story like they're telling. Like a spin-off little story they do. I just skip them episodes, I never watch them. Or the ones that are like retelling the fucking story every now and again. I'm like, nah. What's that chat? It's a bit squished now. Hopefully I'm not fucking... Hopefully it doesn't make me sick. What's in that chat? Plain sandwich. A bit warm. Ham sandwich, no. It's corned beef and coleslaw. Irish corned beef now, which I think is different than the American one. Or what you think of corned beef? You absolute hellion? What the fuck does that even mean, Rach? What's the story? Who doesn't cut their sandwich? Somebody that's fucking going out camping. Hellion? Called Durkin's corned beef. Right? Curd and salt brine, take a bit more than the warm bit in the backpack to turn it. It's the coleslaw. It'd be the coleslaw I'd be more worried about too than the meat. Mayonnaise doesn't take long to turn. It should be grand. I only made it there before I left, like, and I had it in the fridge. But I was in the shower, so. Should be grand. Because it may have got chemicals in it, if you find. I don't know, is this a word to call people? I've never heard that before. Oh, chat, what the fuck is going on? I said, what's that noise, look? Oh, fuck, this cable's getting in their way now. No. I said, what the fuck is that noise? Look. There's 5 boats coming our way. We're dead. They're coming after us, chat. Who are these fellas? It's the fucking CIA. It's the fucking CIA, chat. What are they doing? They're coming directly for us. There's 6 of them. 6 boats. What are they doing, chat? They're coming first. What are they doing? It's the bleeding taxman. No, don't fucking flip. Can't even see what you were saying in the suns. What are they doing? What are they doing? Is it? Fuck this, yeah. It doesn't tell you. On a secret mission. Fucking where? Why is this doing this though? It's overheat, I think. Still on a boat trip. Oh god. Everything's overheating now. The phone says 48 Celsius, which is not fucking good. Yeah, they see me there with the camera and they're like, we better get the fuck out of here, lads. They're on to us. Toasty. What's that in Fahrenheit? So we double it and add 30, so 130 Fahrenheit that the phone is at. The internal temperature on the phone. Oh, it's gone up to 50 now. Oh shit, we might find somewhere where it is shade or something. Not good. This is 50 Celsius it's on though. It's 50. It's not normal like. Got it in the shade. There's not really any shade here. Got it. The move is around the corner here, which is in the shade. The steps here aren't high enough, like, you know, there's a little bit of shade. The gimbal's getting shaded there, but you aren't. The steps ain't high enough, like, you see the shadows aren't reaching where you would be. I think the only solution now would be put this around here somewhere. I can't take it off charge because it will die. It goes down way too fast at the heat as well. Here. Check. I'll move it away from the hotspot now, hold on. Oh no, fuck's sake. The signal gone back up now, it has. Yeah, see, it moved his away from the hotspot. Are we okay, chat? Fuck off, light. Seems good now, yeah, see. I moved this over here and moved this a bit away from the hotspot. The range on the hotspot is very good. The temperature starts going down a bit. Yeah, immediately has gone down to 45 when I put this in the shade. Stuff for a couple of seconds. I need to go for a pee now. Go here around the corner. Now, it's gone up to 26 Celsius here. No wonder I'm fucking roasting. That's gone up a lot, right? Why is this stop charging now? Huh? Jesus. I think this phone will go into shutdown before it like completely fucks itself. all the support. He did fucking like 3,000 bits over on the whole trip. Incredible support from chat recently. Support from chat is always been brilliant, but like it's been fucking out of this fucking world the last couple of months. And cheers to all you chat. Let's fucking go! See you with more big amounts. Thank you very much, Teach. This is a giant moon and shit. Well, we're going to be seeing a giant moon now tonight. It's a great spot to see the sunset and the moon out here. So I was thinking of going that side, but that side obviously ain't very good for the sunset, like, right? Because the sunset that side. But so as we come over here tonight, right spot for the full moon as well. What is the euro? Did you just unlock the euro as well? T is that's another reward for doing so many bits, like. I think that's the top tier one. I think that's the top tier one. I think that's the highest one you can get to. Hi guys, how you keeping? Lovely weather for the beach, yeah. That's a blunt, that was that. Rolling. Yeah, we need to give the 25k bits, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thanks, Brandon. Most of them have been there for a long time. You're just the first person to get there. I think that euro one should be quite unique. Like, I don't think many people have that. Being hot here today, no beach there. I've been to the shops. At least you got out today. A lot of people sit in their house all day when it's like this, because at least you got outside. Yeah, I'm very lucky to have like the area we have so close by, like within walking distance, someone like this, like, you know, people travel from the other side of the world to see these places. The heart is 10k bits, the euro is 25k. I think that's the highest. I don't think there's a higher one than that. You want to hear something wild? Shoot. Go ahead. Yeah, like being out when the weather's nice for tomorrow, yeah, because you don't get out now, it just makes the winter all that harder, right? Getting through the winter, because it is coming. As it says on the t-shirt, chat, winter is coming. If you don't prepare for the winter in the summer, you're going to have a miserable winter. We've been doing a bit of prep work for the winter already. We have our base camp pretty good now. A little bit more work on it would be pretty much perfect. Base camp's kind of like a project we'll always be doing a little bit of work on, though. There's always something to improve. Oh yeah, Discord, the bad boys pick up his hand holding a lit J and a monster drink behind him was a big mural of Luffy. He's a graffiti artist. There's a huge piece of mural on his backyard wall. I don't like winter. Yeah, most people don't. I especially though. That's deadly, T. That's deadly. That's a bit of a coincidence, right? Or as I say, I don't think there's a such thing as coincidence anymore. Do you know who's an absolutely amazing artist, chat? And if you're into art at all, you should go give her a follow. I would absolutely love it if she could do our camp for us sometime. I think she's in America, Captain Edith. So if she could do it, I tell you should see the art she does on our channel. It's crazy looking. So if you ever see Captain Edith in the chat there, I'll get one of the mods to give her a shout out. Well, Captain Edith does some amazing art. She streams as well. Ask him, is that Luffy that he showed me the whole thing? it the whole crew then or something, is it? Captain Edith, yeah. She comes in and watches the stream, like she streams every now and again herself. She's like, she's very good at art. You should see, so she does a green screen as well, so you can't actually see what she looks like. So it's just the outline of her thing. Like her face and her arms and stuff, there'll be like a green screen effect, like it's crazy looking. Very trippy looking her screen. Kitten, how you doing? Our first sub of July. And it was a new sub as well. Thank you very much, Kilton Kitten, I much appreciate it. Thank you very much, thank you very much. There's a shout out for Captain Edith, yeah. Go check out our channel chat and just have a quick look at some of our clips, like. I'd love her to do base camp for us. She's very good. She doesn't have any videos on the channel, I think it's all clips, like. We'll go have a look at some of her clips. He did it because his kids like manga anime. That's deadly though, that's deadly. I'd love to get to the stage where I can do like really detailed things like that, but like on that uneven surface it's very hard, like, you know, do like detailed stuff. That's cool though. You'll have to show me a picture of it. If you can get it. It was pretty cool that we got to go to the One Piece sushi restaurant and that and right. Oh, there's Captain Edith there now and all, look. I'd love to paint face cap, but thank you for the show. No problem, no problem. I was checking out your channel there the other night because I seen on the Crater dashboard that you streamed as well, but your stuff is really good. I'd love for you to be able to do it with it someday. Very good, some of your art, like much better than anything I could ever do. You're very creative. And that's just from the few clips I see on the channel. I can imagine you've done some amazing stuff. Like, what are you doing it on? Do you have a wall in one of your rooms and you just keep painting over it or something? It's crazy looking, it's very trippy. That was good time when you came in, right? Singing your praises. It's the smell of the burning temple swept away by lies. It's the truth that can't be shown through a prism of disease. It's the kindness of bishops with their choir boys on sleep. It's the tones of imagination that looks to no avail. It's the noise of the righteous dogma that has the inmates dead. Cotton baby. Thank you for the random selection of things, and yeah, sometimes different, small, but pretty much, yeah. It's really cool though. I love that kind of stuff. As I said, if you ever get the chance to come paint base camp with us or something, it'd be pretty cool to do it and do a stream together. I don't know if you'd be able to do the green screen though in the base camp. I was thinking it's a good way to stream as well if you didn't want to, like, you know, if you wanted to keep yourself private, like, yeah. It's a good way of doing it. Like. I'll wear a shiny screen suit, yeah, that's one of the morph suits, right? Just the morph suit, we won't be able to see you, just the outline of it. Get a UV morph suit. It'll blend in with everything. Two ghost songs in a row, I'll take it. channel there last night and it came up on the dashboard. Like I check you out, I dropped you a follow as well. I hope somebody in the chat dropped her a follow as well. It does work actually very well, yeah. It works very well. Yeah, like I'm not very good at art, like, but I find that like that's the first time I've ever used graffiti was when we painted it last year. So like, but I find the graffiti quite fun. New thing on Twitch called combos. A new thing on Twitch called combos, and it's like an alternative to doing bits or something. I think it's another donation thing, like. Maybe it's a certain channel habit now. They're rolling it out there. Chat. Did somebody not get a screenshot of me shaking JFK's hand statue? clip. Yeah, but somebody not screenshot at that time. I remember somebody saying they got a screenshot. Maybe they just forgot to put it in.
We gonna show a nigga how black.
Once in a people say, like, you know, you got a daughter now and a son. Don't you want to make, you know, music that can help people and change the world?
Here's the old head Bobby himself.
Friday night, I'm going nowhere. All the lights are changing. Green to red.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you that as well. Do you know if you change? Do you know the way if you do the clip command, it will show it as I took the clip. But if you change the title, does it change it to your clip then, or does it still say it's mine like? Cause like I see it in the leaderboard now, like it says me, like I'm not clipping on. I still can't screenshot from my PC. Can't? How? Like does it should be on your keyboard the screenshot.
Moving through the crowds, I'm pushing chemicals are rushing in my bloodstream. Only wish that you were here, you know I'm seeing it take me right in the face. To show you how I really feel, admit to some of those bad mistakes I've made. And if you want it, come and get it. The love that I was giving you was never end. Let go your heart, let go your head, and fade now. Let go your heart, let go your head, and fade Sunday, all the lights in London, shining skies fading, red to blue. Kicking through the autumn leaves and wondering where it is my big going to. Turning back to home, you know I'm feeling so alone. I can't believe. Climbing on the stair, I turn around to see you smiling there in front of me. If you want it, come and get it. Crying out loud. The love that I was giving you was never end down. Let go your heart, let go your head, and fade
The temperature on the phone's gone down a lot anyway. 38 Celsius now. Thank you for the look at this one go. And if anybody hasn't followed yet, don't forget to follow. We're on the road now to 5k. We're on the road to 5k, chat. The countdown is on. The countdown is on. Big milestone for the channel, hitting 5k follows. Babylon.
Babylon.
try go up around Loftus Hall.
You're a scumbag.
Come on, working man. I was young, I was a loser. That is working man.
One boy.
The lowest.
The crackhead.
Loser.
Yeah, each day we're out on the peninsula here. There's some fucking people there. We were all around the countryside.
Yo, do I lack a massive hit? Am I a backpacking trick? Am I a rap maverick? Or just a fat sack of shit? Nothing that the world would ever give to me but negativity. The industry was only interested in getting rid of me. My family snort heroin and smoke pipes. Criminals, biker gangs, drug addicts, low life, Agent Orange, homicide, robberies. My life makes Shakespeare tragedies look like Adam Sandler comedies. I need to meditate or medicate. My mental state is never fake. I keep the dead awake, but can I get a break? Controversial, outspoken, hip-hop, zapper, bad breath, body odor, overweight, stank rapper. I misbehaved a bit, the industry was afraid of it. I couldn't take the shit without lawyers living dick, nigga.
He's obnoxious. He's a misogynist. He hates women. This shit is
Oh,
toxic.
bitch, stop it. I hope your pop get his wallet picked by a pickpocket and your fat mother drowned in a puddle of pig vomit. All I cared about was trying to get inside vagina, lifting, fighting chicks. I wasn't stable, fighting, having violent fits. A point I might have missed. More irritating than psoriasis is at the height of this. They tried to hire a psychiatrist. My career fell apart. Taught me how to be humble. Watch the $1.8 million deal crumble. Working man, I was young, I was a loser. Loser, that is working man. The loser, the lowest, the loser. All the motherfucking bullshit I've been through. If a loser like me could do it, so could you. The loser. Since my daddy pulled it out and my mama's drawers dropped, I came out the pussy losing. I was a born flop, flim flammed. I've been banned, I've been banned, I've been kicked like a tin can, a tin man standing in quicksand. 20 sukiyaki, days of who's Illuminati, 90s New York City, Rudy Giuliani. Watch me every day, life just ain't working. Contemplate a bullet through my head, my brain on the wall squirting. Groupie say rugged man, it's so adorable.
Oh, you
I'm
sure
like
did.
I'm wretched and I'm
Not
close.
making that mistake again.
I'm over emotional, broken, hopeless and done. In the mirror, suicidal and holding a loaded gun. I snap out of it, don't let them win. I shall overcome. I was born to be the king of underground, the chosen one. So I turned it all around and nobody can stop the rise. I make the songs I want to make and I don't ever compromise. I'm a well-known legend, I'm a king of the stage. And I'm a live fella gaining in the digital age. And after all the motherfucking bullshit I've been through, if a scumbag like me
Lobster,
could
yeah,
do
it's
it, then
Piggy
so could you.
McSweetie. Playing Piggy McSweetie. And trying to public enemy bring the noise, yeah. It's an old fucking song now.
Like me could do it, and so could you. South is round, headed down from the eastbound town. Found the underground crown, went from down and out, clown to having cloud world, but down pounding pussy by the pound. Alright, here's a little knowledge that I give to the youth. When your dreams seem impossible, it's not. I'm the proof. I lived the life I wanted. I kept pursuing my passion. They called me a no career having loser has been. And I toured the world and made millions off of rapping. They said I'd never be successful, but it happened. The purple people eater meet the witch doctor. Big Papa, blood sport, kickboxer, fish drop, yeah, Jim Cotter. Some of your morals maybe gotta be missing when you come from a broken family that's poverty stricken. So far as the money when I'm dead, it's gone. But the music that I make for my fans will live on. Go on.
This flavour isn't bad. I had another one from a different brand of this same, like pineapple ice, and I didn't like it at all, but this one is nice. What is it, Elf Bear one? Or Elf Flick, or whatever the fuck it's called. The ones that make the Elf Bear, it's that liquid, but pineapple ice is quite nice. The banana ice is nicer than I thought it'd be as well. You wouldn't think smoking banana would be very nice. And some of the girls like smoking banana. Maybe some of the lads do too. They're not judging. otherwise we're going to have like the lime ice over So I got 3 different flavours. There was like peach ice, banana ice and pineapple ice. He picked them out. I just said pick out 3 random ice flavours, right? Shouldn't have really did that. I won't do that again, but the peach ice one isn't very nice. But some people might like it. It's all preference, right? This pineapple ice, isn't it? I got that one before, it's not very nice. I think it's the same one if I have it at home. Does it have a black cap on it? Kind of silvery kind of label on it. Rainbow glass. Yeah, but you might like it. Yeah, it's the same one I have at home then. I have it about a year then, I haven't finished the bottle, so I might tell you. Yeah, it's a bit, yeah, IVG, yeah, that's the same one. Yeah, it's that one, alright. Yeah, I didn't really like that one, it's a bit weird. Close to vanilla, kinda, yeah. We have all different brands here. Like the main ones here are like Lost Mary and Elf Bar and IGV, right? Or IVG. Fuck off, like. See him very often here, right? apartments are back there. One of them at least is back there on the rest of gimbal goes up the 3 bars, so try to take a walk around off this hallway, I think. Maybe the security guard will come out after us, we're sure if he does, he does. Time of the year it's a great place to see the sunset. There's nothing in the way here. We might try to get up for the sunrise on the far side as well. Or we might end up just staying up all night today. We'll set up our tents either way, but we might just end up staying up all night. It's a nice thing. I don't know what the temperature is supposed to get down to tonight. I brought a jacket just in case. Like, the sleeping bag if we get really cold, but I don't think it's supposed to get too cold tonight. Right? Matty, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you have mint flavoured? We do. Matty, welcome in, thank you for the follow. So we came out here tonight to see is the full moon. It'd be a great spot to see it. What's the dog doing? The dog's at home. Too hot for her today. That was good timing right in between the songs.
We are aiming for
Hi everybody. I
I know you listen every.
Fucking flies everywhere here. It's the problem with being on the beach in the summer is fucking the amount of flies. Oh, no, I wanted that song. Fuck off, flies. Mint flavour milk, yeah. Chocolate flavour, strawberry flavour. Where is it? Where is the ship? Mark talk, Mark, how you keeping? How you keeping? What's the story? I was meant to catch it. I usually don't catch the late Sunday alert, but I caught it that time. How you doing, Mark? What's the story? Welcome to Ireland on a beautiful day. We don't get them very often, but as you see, it's not too bad of a country when we do get it. Not too bad, right? Twitch told me to blow the horn, so I did. Twitch told me to do it. The appropriate place to do it. I'll be lurking for a bit if I'll be back. Dolphins and killer swans are not allowed to make an appearance while I'm AFK. They could just pop up out of the water here at any time, see? Keep an eye out for them. We've seen it before, remember when we've seen hundreds of them here in the water. And then they all disappeared within 10-15 minutes. No guarantees, so. Let's see ants out here. Seals as well, we want to be keeping an eye out for. I've like too many t-shirts at this point. I need to start fucking buying a few hoodies and fucking new hoodies and pairs of trousers again. Fucking way too many t-shirts now. You can only see them in the summer. And these trousers I have on already like out cheap, yo, because it fucking have Timu or something. They're like starting to fall apart, but they're nice and light for the summer, like, yeah. Hey Hammer, how you keeping? Just the stairs to nowhere. Do we take a risk chat and go up around Loftus Hall? What do you think? Do we take the risk? Do we risk it for a biscuit? Security guard might come out after us, like, yeah. Nice colour stuff. I generally like just wear black and then a bright colour with it. I just like that mix of colours. I wear too much black when we're on holidays. I always say, like, why do fucking like the Arabs out in the middle of the desert wear all black? Like, if black fucking draws more heat, like, you know what I mean? I think it's a bit of a myth. They're used to the heat. But even if they're used to the heat, they surely go with the colour that fucking, like, when they're in some of the hottest places. See all the bits of the wall here, like, bits of the wall. Just aren't smart, maybe, yeah. Smooth stones, yeah, there's loads of smooth stones. Well, we skim a smooth stone, we get a good one for skimming here. It's not very skimmable, it's not roundy enough. It's a better one. No, it's not flat. Loads of smooth stones. That's a nice flat one. Let's see if we can skim it. The water's like fucking... The water's like... flat enough to do it all. Let's see. No. That was a terrible attempt. It's hard to do it now, hold ears, is it? Any excuse now. Nice round one. Did that one skip? I couldn't even see it with the sun. Just to give it a go about that. In the army now. Oh yeah, we got at least one skip out of that one. Oh, no, just dropped my battery bank. Oh, we're in the army now. Let's go. The sand is very soft here. Smooth stones and soft sand. I mean, I'm having an issue with my room hearing up because I was heating up because I switched to dark purple blinds. Ah! That was smelly. Okay, fairly with the sand there. The issue with white blind. You're only imagining it. Show me the fucking proof. Oh yeah, they have the silver things on the cars and stuff in the hot countries, right? No, I'm only messing with you. I definitely feel the difference when I'm wearing all black. Like, compared to even like a white t-shirt on as well. I just prefer wearing black though. What can I say? White just gets dirty too easy. Pause the music for a while. We're going to take the risk and hope. Now I know they have cameras all around this place, but let's hope that there's no security guard here now. If he comes out, I'll just say, I thought he'd come up here, there's no gates coming up that way. Or will I say I'm a journalist out researching the place? I don't see anybody in here. But I know they do have cameras all inside. So see the back house there? That's where they were playing cards that night and the devil went up through the roof. Travel vlogger. Hey Peppy, hey Kiva. So it's for sale, yeah, it's 3 million now. It was 4.5 and now they've put the price down to 3 million now. I'm not seeing nothing so far. I don't know. I know they have cameras, but sure. Unless we try to go inside the place, I think we're okay. Should be okay just walking around this outside of it. This is known as one of the most haunted places in Europe. We've snuck up from the other way into the garden here. The big walled garden, but I don't think we've come around this side of it already. See, like that used to be the old entrance into it. See, like the steps there. I'll go around and try to show you this, where So the story is, long story short, is they were playing cards out in this house and a stranger came in from one of the boats, which happened all the time. And he sat down to play cards with them in this back house here. And they were playing away anyway. And one of them dropped the card on the ground. And when he went down to pick up the card off the ground, he looked under the table and had a glance at the stranger's legs. And when he looked back up then over the top of the table, your man... Oh no, I didn't say it properly, sorry. When he looked under the table, he looked at the stranger's legs. And he had goat's legs under the table. And then when he looked back up, your man just turned into the devil. And fire came up from around him and he shot up through a place in the roof here. See the way there's still no roof on this place. And apparently the daughter of the Loftus family here, they said she got pregnant by that stranger in the same night. So she was had the devil's baby inside her. So they tortured her to death up in one of these tops rooms, tied her to a bed, and she died pregnant in the fetal position, and they buried her. They buried her then in the church there beside the castle, because that's where the Loftus family originally was in that castle before they moved out here. Look at this, this is the place here. I've never been in this now myself. Not seeing any kinds of security guards so far. I've actually never been inside this. Smells like horse. It probably is a load of bollocks, to be fair, like, but there's a similar story to the Hellfire Club up in the Dublin Mountains. It's nearly the very same story. except without the daughter and stuff, part her getting pregnant. Yeah, this goes to show though what religion would do to even families like that. They were willing to torture their own daughter to get to that over what they thought to be the devil's baby inside her. Yeah, they were playing cards here in one of these rooms. I've actually never been inside this one. Yeah, see, they took out that part of it when they were doing the ghost tours, and they made it a bit nicer, you know, but that's the original story that I heard anyway, like a long time ago. And that story kind of makes more sense, because the way she's even buried, she's buried in the fetal position, and she's buried in a tomb in there, because they couldn't bury her in a normal grave, like, you know. I've never been out in this part of it before. There's even old taps there. They all look at old fireplaces. No, not for this, for the main building. This is just part of it. For the main house. Well, all this land around it as well, don't forget. You're getting all this for 3 million. Tell you, I've seen houses with less on them. This is the security guard. See, I'm pretty sure this is where the security guard used to be. When they used to have, like, wasn't there a mobile home down here or something? Wasn't there a mobile home down this part of it? There's nothing else down that way. Yeah, they didn't really touch this back part of it, but look at all the gardens here. Just been somebody definitely maintaining the gardens, look. Like, there could be somebody living out here and all, like in one of these side places. I don't know, if somebody comes out after us, they come out after us. But this is the walled garden, like, of the mansion, like. It's lovely out here, look, pears. Look, there's pears growing here. Pears, huh? What was this though? The only reason them pears can even grow is because they're in the walled garden here. Like, it's all designed and stuff. The butterflies here now. It's lovely, like, it's an awful shame that this place isn't just open to the public here. Take a walk down this side through the field. Oh, this is more interesting actually. Look. These would have been old marmalade. Look at that. That would probably be found in one of these old houses here, look. Or old barns, look. 1862 that's from, chat. Look. Huh? A marmalade pot from 1862. It shows how wealthy the family were here, like there wouldn't be many people who fucking had marmalade. What are these big flowers here? I've seen these in a few places. There's more down there. This is just a walled garden. This is just the walled garden for the estate, like. Not really a purpose other than that. Look at it along here, like you can see somebody's maintaining this for sure. There's definitely somebody coming out and maintaining all this. Do you ever go to a place and feel a bit cold, stand up, like it like that? Not yet, I'm still waiting for something like that to happen, and you see the places we do be out in all the time. Take a walk down along here, it's lovely enough. Look at that. Here, what I'll do is get us a clip or a few screenshots of us walking down this trail here. I should do this more often. Oh, this is very good. Now, that's a good shot there now. Somebody get us a clip now. A few screenshots or something. There's all different flowers, lovely along here. I like to think that this is all just locked away in here. I suppose it was all going to be part of the hotel when they opened it. They had to keep the garden cultivated. Right? Well, the gardener out here is doing an amazing job, I have to say. Wherever they have out here. And look at all the different colours. It's lovely enough. What type of flowers are these? These orange guys, like peppers or something they look like, don't they? I know they're not, but they're gonna go out to some big flowers. What do I hear? Moving. Ah, some amazing colours in here now. Bees love it as well, you hear all the bees. Lovely along here. Even water running into them there. The bees and the butterflies. Num 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 num. See this? Yes, this was probably a water feature at one point. Yeah, water would have came out of this lion's mouth at one point. It's pretty cool, man. There is a little hidden garden here as well, look. Little hidden graveyard. Is it all locked in? Huh? Oh no, it's just overgrown. Look at this shot. Little hidden graveyard, there's even a sea here and all that. Mother Gertrude Lonely died March 12, 1944, I think it says. Can't even read what's on that one. Yeah, we've no bees, there's no us. This little bird doesn't like us being in here. I'm not going near your nest, buddy. Not a bees in here. There's probably a hive here somewhere by the sounds of it. Butterfly now. Red Admiral, I think. Where are you leading us, Mr. Butterfly? Oh, there's loads of butterflies out here. Oh, look at the amount of them. And the butterflies. Loads of blading butterflies. So we'll walk out this side. It's stuck to me. Oh, them fucking, look. These fucking sticky balls. Blading sticky balls. Don't be coming with me. You think even if they have it up for sale? No, I'm not even supposed to be in here, to be fair. You'd think if they had it up for sale though, they would just have it up open to the public for a while, right? It's a shame that it's hidden in a way. So they were turning this old English landlord house into a hotel. And then the company went bankrupt and now they're selling it again for 3 million, all this place. So technically we're not supposed to be in here, but we're in here now. What are these big things here? I've seen them all over the place. Oh look, something growing here as well. What are these? Where are they growing? Where are they? Where are they, you reckon? Fig? Are they figs? Yeah. It's surprised to see them growing here. It must be just, yeah, this is another one of them here. I suppose it must be just the wall like that. That makes it hot enough in here for them to grow. There's another pear tree, is it? Yeah. Pears there, look. There's bees everywhere in here. I can see why though. I'm surprised there's even figs growing in here and pears. It must be just the whole wall around it that creates its own little kind of ecosystem in here. What are these called? I've seen these growing in a few people's garden. They're pretty cool. They have big purple flowers on them when they're in full bloom. Like. What are these called, chat? They're about, must be about 10, 15 foot tall, some of them. There's bees absolutely everywhere. They're pretty cool plants though. There's a grasshopper there, somewhere there. Walk down this, there's some artwork there, look, what's that supposed to be? It's like two logs stuck together. There's obviously a little greenhouse at one point. And bees everywhere. Don't mind me, Mr. Bee. Oh, these are the same things we seen in Croatia, right? They're the same thing we seen in Croatia. Remember with the big fucking mad wasp on? Are they not the same thing? They look similar anyway. Remember the big mad wasp we seen and he was like blue and fucking red and stuff? Is that not the same thing? Maybe it's not. Artichoke. What's this? That's like a spider or something. Chandelier. Old chandelier. "68 acres, we back at the farm growing exotic things." I tell you, like with that much land, like as well, like it's worth it, kind of, you know. It's kind of worth the 3 million. Especially when you have, like, it comes with this like garden and stuff already done. Have all the walls. You have this fucking the main house nearly completed, I imagine, because they did a lot of work on it, right? And the stairs in that house, in the main house, is actually priceless. So if you think of it that way, the stairs is a handcrafted wooden stairs in the house, and it's actually priceless. Look at that little door made out of a horseshoe, a bit of wood. It's pretty creative, isn't it? Went to Croatia. Was it cool? Yeah, we were only in Croatia there last month for a week. We went to Dubrovnik and seen all the Game of Thrones, King's Landing. I even sat on the actual Iron Throne from the show. If any of you are a fan of Game of Thrones, they left it out on one of the islands. Then when they were filming, when they were done filming, they left it out on one of the islands. Small table, and I went and sat on it. That door for fairies, yeah. This is for the Fae. Now, walk out this way around the house, because this is the riskiest bit. Or maybe we'll have a look over here. Look over here. There's a tap here as well. Come in for. I think the only person we might actually meet in here now is the gardener, from what we're saying. I don't think they have security here anymore. Oh. There's toilets here and all. What the fuck? It's like, where's that running water coming from? It's there. They're not very clean toilets, but they're toilets all the time. Well, we know now if we're out here where to go for an emergency shite. I didn't even realise these were here. You can get water out of here as well. With me filter bottle. And look at this. I didn't realise this bit was here. Look at this. It's lovely, isn't it? They've done some job with this. Like, this is all changed from when I was in here last. They've done some job with this. Think the work that went into this place, and now they're just putting up for sale again. Oh, look at that, that's deadly. That is deadly. And look, there's a little plum bush there and all. Or is it apples? Is it plums or apples? I'll go over and look now. That's cool. I guess they were going to put a little roof on this. That's cool. What are these? Are these apples? Yeah, they're just apples. Just apples. I thought they might have been little plums or something. This is cool though, isn't it? And there's all apple trees growing around it. This is all new here, this part. And the gardener, I tell you what, fucking kudos to the gardener here. Actually seen him in here, I'd say, Jesus, you've done some job in here, I tell you. Fucking hell, like. Hasn't he done some job? Whoever is the gardener in here has done some fucking job in here. And it's probably just one person now. Look, there's a thing of the butterflies there on the wall. Look. Like, isn't it an awful shame that this is like closed away from the public? Like, I had to sneak in here. There's all the butterflies that you'll find here in the garden. Painted lady, red admiral, that's the one we just seen, so I was right. Then it was a red, small tortoiseshell, peacock, purple emperor, white admiral, silver spotted skipper, large skipper. There just seems like a place where I put a cafe on and it's open to the public. It was at one stage a little cafe and stuff in here, but then, as I said, it was like being converted into a hotel, and it was supposed to be like a bougie hotel. You can kind of tell by the amount of fucking work they put into it. So this was supposed to be for, you know, high clientele, like, you know, bougie people, rich people, like. I don't know, like, apparently the company that was building it went bankrupt, but my theory as well is maybe they didn't see enough interest in the place, like, when they were advertising it being built, and then they just pulled out of it. What are these? I tell you what, the gardener has done a hell of a fucking job out here. The Quigley family into running tourist attraction, guided tours of property. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, they used to do like haunted tours. So it was 21 property, but master plan to refurbish the building 2 phases. Legend about the staircase that the guys who built it had their hands chopped off. Couldn't build any more like it, but it was probably just bullshit. The estate is already undergone extensive renovations with phase 1 near completion. So it's another 22 bedroom luxury hotel with high density. Phase 2 including an additional 56 bedroom cell block, a gym and spa, detached wedding facilities, 32. Yeah, see the plans they had. 33 standalone garden cottages and 10 eco pods. Yeah, see the plans they had for the place. There's only 2 other staircases like it in the Vatican, but it was on the Titanic. Yeah. So it's like priceless, right? The staircase. See, I know there's all fucking cameras now in the front part. That's why I said we go out the front part last. Like that, Jesus, they've done some hell of a job in here in the gardens. It's amazing in here now. Look at all this, and look at all the fountain that's falling over and everything. I guess there's no security guard in here, so we know we can come in here again. Now watch as we're walking around here, the front part. Watch the windows. Watch them all start to light up with the cameras. Unless they've uninstalled the cameras, but I very much fucking doubt. Oh, there's one flashing on already. Look, see, the inside it was all like ready to be plasterboarded and stuff. Do you know what? I actually don't see the cameras. Oh, there is lights turning on in there now, unless they're on all the time. There's lights on in there. Pretty often with all the garden stuff left around, yeah. So I was thinking like the gardener has to be out here pretty often at least. I'd say he might be the only person coming out here though. So there was definitely, when they were building it, there was a security guard here all the time. Look, oh yeah, there's all lights on inside. Like. Off this all, and to think one old lady lived in here by herself, Jack, for years. For fucking years. Can we see the sketch staircase? Can we sneak a peek at it? The alarm's gonna start going off now and everything. See, like, there's got lights on inside. Yeah, look, there's the staircase there. Look. You see the staircase, Jack? Oh, there's the staircase. Tell you what we'll do. Somebody get us a... Oh, I hear movement here now. Or is that the sound they're over here? Should somebody get us a screenshot or a clip here? I'm going to put this down here because it's not very often I can get a shot of me in front of the mansion on the stairs. Just on the widescreen as well. That actually scared me for a minute. Fuck you. Fuck you, that scared me. I thought that was somebody talking.
Lois, make sense.
Are we inside having dinner? Oh. See, the lights inside now. How come they look like they're flashing on the camera? They probably are. Probably taking screenshots of me. I'm taking screenshots of you, buddy. I know the place is definitely full of cameras. How come all the lights are on inside though? Let's get out of here before somebody does come in after us. That was pretty cool, chat, man. That was pretty cool. It was worth the risk. Now we're gonna make our way out towards the lighthouse here and find a place to camp now for the night, because I don't have that much left. It's only 7 o'clock. Another 3-4 hours till it's dark. And if it stays this clear tonight, oh, there's a big ship coming down the river. If it stays this clear tonight, I seen it last night and like it was 12 o'clock at night and there was still brightness in the sky, like there was still like an orange hue in the sky. So you have that perpetual twilight this time of year, right? Where the sky actually never gets completely black. You can always see kind of a bit of the sun up to the north. There's a big ship coming down the river now. There's a little boat over here. The guards coming after us now for being in Loftus. That's pretty cool though. I've never been in that back part either myself, so that's pretty cool. The garden is deadly in there. Now, I'm thinking maybe we'll camp at the back of that ruins tonight, maybe. Or I was thinking of it the last night. Yeah, maybe there, because we can go up and show you the little church from there and stuff. It is a fabulous day, chat. Thank you for being here with me. It is a fucking lovely day. You are all enjoying the stream so far. If any of you aren't following yet, don't forget to follow. We're on the road to 5k now here. The road to 5k. Only like 90 odd to go now, right? Oh, sorry, that's the ghost probably on the timer, so they wouldn't have changed it before summer. See one ghostly woman has been on board the internet, still a lot of work left to do, I think, yeah. I didn't realise the bottom 4 windows were so long until they filmed up close. Connecting to remote server, beating tech issues. Off this hog cliff. The time we have a really intense light and laser interactive show. Experiencing the public gardens once a year. It's like $10 per person, but it's really cool. It's a great place to host something like that. Yeah, you'd think they'd just even host like local events out here or something, right? That grass has been cut somewhat recently too, yeah. Like the devil flies out through the roof. Forgot to say Loftus also has its own beach. That's part of the price too. Oh, this beach is belonging to Loftus, yeah, the one we were on before we came up here. Yeah, so that beach is part of it as well here with the steps to nowhere. As I fell out on the boat. Yeah, that's pretty cool. How are you, lad? We spy on him, chat. Where is he? Where is he? Why is it got all blurry that? I can't see that. Is he gonna blurry? I know. There he is. Who you missed on? Still doing a bit of fishing. Any mackerel, lad? The tide's in full now, isn't it? Tide's in full. High tides. He's looking the other way, or is he looking our way? I can see. Yeah, I'm glad I wore my trailer runners today because they could wear me doing. And they'd be a bit more comfortable because they're lighter, but I'm glad I wore these ones. It's a lot easier walking across shit like this. Yeah. Where do we get up here again? We can't go up the stairs. We have to go up here somewhere. Any dolphins? We have to go up here somewhere. Our fucking smooth sounds. Somebody was camping here now. Terrible place to camp, really. Those stones in the deep and everything. Looks like they were camping. Look at all this. Is this sand here? Huh? That would be a good little spot to camp. You're a bit sheltered there. Here, and it's a flat sand up here as well. Can we even get along this fucking trail now? It's so overgrown. been easier coming up there. All the thistles and shit now. At least we know now there's toilets there as well. If I ever had the emergency situation where we're out this way. There's taps there as well that can refill the bottle. We won't be going back past that way, but it's good to know for the future. I'll go on the other side of the peninsula tomorrow. German U-boat was sunk in 1945. A British sloop. This part does be awful now. At least it looks like somebody else has been walking along here recently, you know. Oh, it's kind of all flattened down. Did somebody go along here with spray shit or something? Look, all the nettles are dead. It looks like somebody came along here like sprayed, like a sprayer or something. The nettles are dead. For the most part. This is way worse the last I think this is the part to dig, you know. There's a further down, I think. There's the heat that's killing the top of the net, you know. The 3 white butterflies, cabbage butterflies. They flew right into our face. That's the problem with these trousers being so light, is they're getting fucking stung by every thistle now. Even here would be a grand spot to camp as well. Oh! Owie! We'll stop here. I think we'll keep going until we get to the church. We get to the Bladen Church roof. Taking your fishing rod. That's just too much extra. I didn't even have the room to fit it in my bag. Didn't even have the room. I need a bigger backpack. Like the bag is absolutely stuffed as it is. It's tough walking through this uneven ground as well. To work twice as hard. The bag does be swinging you from one side to the other as well. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the cloudy days are better for fishing, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. What's the name? Pacific Swim. Well, that's the Celtic Sea out there, and then the Atlantic is out to the west. Pacific is down around Australia, right? Pacific. $94 to go, chat. $94 to go. How long will it take us? Oh, there's another one. 93. Alessandro Casti. Thank you very much, Alessandro, for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to Ireland. Welcome in. 93. The countdown is on. How long will it take us? It's been a bit of a slow start to the month compared to May and June for follows. But that can pick up in a day. That can change in a day. So thank you for the follows. Welcome in. We've hit over 300 now for the last 2 months. Room is getting closer. Look at this now, chat. This is a dodgy fucking part to get past. This is dodge as fuck. Look at this. There's only a little bit of... I'm sticking as close to the wall as I can there. There's only a little tiny bit of land here. I'll show you out from this side now. What's that? Look. It's literally just overhang there. That's fucking lethal walking across. It's just overhang. I want to be holding onto the top of the wall with a walker across that just in case it does fucking clap. I fall down there and getting broke up. That's not that far of a fall, but I'm still getting broke up though. It's literally just overhang there. There's going to come a time soon when we can't even walk out this way. We'd have to jump over into the field at some point. That's like the dodgiest point along here, I think. No, I'd be surprised if we can by this time next year, to be honest with you. That survives another winter now, we'll be doing well. Let's just hope we're not the one walking across it if it does fucking collapse. And let's hope nobody's walking across it when it does. Yeah, the alternative would be to walk up through the field, the back of the fields there. And I know there is parts along here that I do have to cut into the field because it's all cut off. Is it here? Could be. Follow the trail on it. Wind ain't too bad, chat, right? Just to make sure we're still on 2 bars for the given. Yeah, so we have to cut up through the field here because there's an edge there that we can't get past. Seagulls down there. Oh. hole in the wall. That's the part we couldn't get past. Another bit here as well, I think. Laden seagulls. Laden smelly seagulls. Ah! All in all, it's just another hole in the wall. Walk back out this way. See if this is a part of the wall here. So what we're walking on now, chat, this trail used to be an actual proper, like, kind of boardwalk, like, you know, from the house the whole way out here to the lighthouse. I wish some of it still remained here. I hope we can keep going this way, it looks like it. I'm blazing Jesus. Oh, fucking just went down the big hole there. Look at this. Yeah, past it. There's a bleeding old tree. Big butterfly, another red admiral. Jesus. Very fucking dangerous along here. Yeah, see how far the wall was out here, look. And that ran both sides the whole way down. Yeah, and there was an actual proper footpath along here. One of the bits of wall remaining. Look how much it's eroded in behind the wall here. That's crazy, yeah? Yeah. Is this where the laneway to the church is, or am I misremembering and it's further up? It's not here, we're stopping at these old ruins. I mean. Go back up into the field for a second. Yeah, remember we have to, oh Jesus, we have to hop a wall down here somewhere. I think it's further on that, like, we're going to stop here then. And it's some fucking liquids in me now. In the morning we can get at least a few drinks out of the shop at the lighthouse. Look at that. the laneway to the castle might have been here, but I misremembered it's further on up. And not to the castle, to the church. So we'll stop here and then we'll start to the church. I think we have plenty of time now. Yeah. It's only 7 o'clock.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. But I have a very particular lack of skill.
Oh, this is horrible to get over this well. It's a ball cruncher.
What I do have, $2 and a Casio wristwatch. You can have one.
Ow.
Lois, Meg's dead.
Oh, what's Meg did? Or is this the laneway up? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's further up. Let's have a quick look. I think this isn't the laneway. It's further up, I think. Yeah, it's further to that direction. Oh look, the big fucking ship. I never even see that coming out behind us. What did you just tell me? See, this is an old watchtower here. I'm half thinking of camping here tonight. Oh look, is that the cruise ship coming back down now, chat? Is that the cruise ship or am I seeing things? I was half thinking of camping right here. This little spot here, which it looks like somebody else has been. We'd have to shelter from this as well. I kind of want to go further, closer to the lighthouse so we don't have as hard to walk tomorrow. But we're going to stop here for a minute. We'll have a think about it. Is that the cruise ship coming back down the river now, or am I saying things? Fuck about the flies here. Am I saying things, or is that the fucking cruise ship coming back down the river? Oh, I think I'm seeing things, am I? Oh no, there it is, look, look, look. I'm not seeing things. There's the cruise ship, chat, I think. Deadly. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to wait here till this passes us anyway. Look, where are these little bugs on me? Fuck off. Fucking full of little bugs here. That's get off me. Little bugs on me. The fuck. Little black beetles. I don't think they bite, I hope not. Fucking all over me. Ah, lads. Fuck off. I get absolutely swarmed with these fuckers here. What are the glasses that? Fuck off. It's always bleeding something. Meow, 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 wow, wow, wow. Now, look, there's all these little black beetles all over me. Like, what the fuck? Is there a major malfunction? Just feel them crawling all over you. I don't think they bite for the way, but it's annoying. How's that for a view, chaps? How's that for a view? Fuck off. I'm gonna have one of my cans that leak out. It's the cold. Leak out. These fuckers, fuck off. I'm gonna be drinking them now. How was that for a view for you now, chat? Is that alright? Good. Keep an eye out on this cruise ship. They're coming down behind us so you don't miss it. I doubt we can't let the noise off it. It's gonna be huge. I'm playing massive, chat. What are these little black fuckers all over me there? Let's fuck off with yourselves. So we could camp right here for the night, just up here behind the wall. I think we'll go further out towards the lighthouse. What we drinking? Some fucking Lucasade, but you ever had some Lucasade? Oh my god. Every time I wipe them off and look down, there's fucking another 100 of them on me. And that's one now. From now I'm fucking lovely and all, but fucking don't be getting around me. This is sexual assault. Kind of live how wood. Ourselves out over that way. Just like that. How was that now? We have to switch this over to the gimbal for a while, do we? Yeah. Fuck off, like. These annoying fucking cunts. These cunts are definitely put me off side there as well. Swarming with these little black beetles like over there. Maybe the smoke will get the fuck off. You later get them to fuck off me, or they just don't care anymore. You see them fucking crawling all over me there. Eat them? No. Test for the summertime. You barely even notice eating that, to be fair, like they're tiny. Like eating a crumb. Not gonna do it for nothing. Back and forward, is it? Maybe it's the sweat or something they're attracted to. Is it bad? Some bugs on your back. I think they're harmless now. Take off your t-shirt or get right there. Very tiny, yeah. Tiny little blackouts. Smell the shite. That'd be the problem staying here tonight. Every time you open the tents, these will be in the top here. Ah, Jesus. Can't even stop for the fucking rest. The cheers that I should have stopped back there. There wouldn't be as many things. Where are they all congregating around this area? They must be all just hatching this time of year as well. I don't usually see these little fuckers. Heat legs and hatch or something. Cheers, shot. Maybe the smoke will get rid of them. You didn't like that? We will get to see the cruise ship after all, chat. Coming down the river there now. Coming down the river there now. Would this be a great spot to see it because it's very narrow here to the other side. Might be the most narrow point of that street here. Be a great spot past to see it. Did they fly? Yeah, the little black flying fuckers. Like little beetles. I'm feeling crawling up the back of your neck over there again. Wait, did they fly? They still fly off yet? Yeah, they definitely don't care about the bugs for it. Still handle me. Ah, fuck off, will you fucking cunt. Just sit there constantly fucking. No. We can't stay here today, we fucking driven mad. They go further on.
Sunshine, a lot of pops and rainbows, everything looks wonderful.
we put on some music while we're sitting here. There's our music on.
Walking past the old arcade in the last summer days, play the broken pinball machine.
181 meters long, is it?
Time wasted isn't wasted
My
time.
request. So we're here, good timing then. Doing alright.
There's a storm, I heard him say.
It would be set up great. The 5 minutes hit the sad place, get out the beast. Anyway, I know I was there. But you can't, like I've said that to chat many a times, that like the worst places to campsite is in general anyway. You have the fucking sand fleas, you have sand, you have the sand flies. You just camp up a little bit off the beach, them fuckers aren't near you then as well. You don't know what it is here, but these little black fucking beetles are everywhere. These types of little bugs though as well, like they can be like really active for a few hours in the day, and then at night they can go completely like inactive, like yeah. Even with the midges they're like that. Still corners, yeah. It always reminds me of Malta, though. It's sitting up on the walls of Malta. Who was there for them streams, chat? Who in the chat now was there for the Malta streams? That was like our first kind of proper streaming trip. It was kind of more of a holiday for me and my friends. I went for my friend's 40th and it turned into a kind of a streaming trip. Romania was kind of our first proper streaming trip. We were there on our own. Anybody there for the Malta trip? Rachel was. You wouldn't have been smooth, so that. Yeah. Well, you're only new, you wouldn't have been there. That's like 2 years ago now. 2 years ago next month, and the next month. You think it seems like fucking forever ago now. All the things we've done since then, like. Like it'd be one thing like if you were going out with me or something, like places like where you're literally just in a fucking chat room, right? Here she is, chat. Mine is Craig. Here she is. Let's go. Cruise liner. You know how often we see them along here, so pretty rare sight. Waterford to Dublin? I don't think so. Too big of a cruise liner. Oh, is it? It's going to Dublin next. Where did it come from before Waterford? Where was it before Waterford? Azamara Quest. Let's do it. Cork. So it's going around Ireland. Where did it? Does it say where it started from? Cork, yeah, I think so, yeah. It's starting cold, yeah. Get me dinner. Pretty cool to catch that. Like we could have been in Loftus there and missed that. Like. white or something. Is that really going to be crowded? I'm not sure. I think I'm a flower or something. I can see them out the little fuckers on me back now. What is it about? What is it about my shirt? You wouldn't want to be freaked out by bugs around, would you? It's gonna crash into the sailboat. It's gonna crash into the sailboat. It's a white fabric, maybe. They don't seem to be going for the trousers at all, like. It's either the colour or the fabric. The cotton. Hope they're not eating it now. Oh God, they're all over me. Fuck off, folks. There's this fucking swarms in over here.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, nigga, sit back. You ain't doing what I did, I got big rap. Made a name for myself, yeah, I did that. Big facts, big facts. Said fuck the other side and I made that. Nigga, you could die with your diss track. Fuck around and never get your bitch back. Big facts, big facts.
Oh God, they're all over me.
Listening to the ocean, I saw face in sand.
Sleep everybody, just shake it up. They're gonna be all back up because in a few seconds. Fucking hell, they're out of
I had a dream I was 7. On my way in a dream, I saw a piece of heaven waiting.
Instantly land back on it. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the follow, welcome in. What was the name? Aziz Chahed. Aziz Chahed, thank you for the follow. There she is now in her full glory. gonna crash into the little sailboat now. Oh, you can't even see it anymore. Sorry. It's gonna crash into the little sailboat. No! They're dead. They're gonna get some wave off the side of that now. Be cool if it did a foghorn first, huh? Not even a foghorn, a shiphorn. It's a pity it's not just stopping here for the night and you'd have the lights of the... If that's it out the door, or is it? You probably hear the music coming from it now. What, that little sail ship? Right? Oh, isn't it an orange and blue one that comes out to? No, there's that sail ship went right past it. Oh, there's a little boat out behind it now. I see what you're talking about. There's a little boat out behind it. Let's get the fuck out of here with these fucking bugs. Sure we didn't leave it in there. No, I don't think so. It's just down in that one little spot there as well. You can probably be grand there, like, I don't think that there's many of them up here, but just down in that one little spot, there's swarms of them. We'll keep going anyway, get a bit closer, we'll go see the church and stuff anyway. There's a few little sailboats, see all this old watchtower ruins. Or it might have been a lime kiln, I'm not sure. Something you don't see every day, Charlie. Oh, it's the other ruins that I'm thinking of where the trail is, just further up here. That's where I'm thinking of. We'll be walking alongside now the cruise ship. The hazy sunlight is making it hard to see it now. Pity it's not passing us during golden hour. Look, there's a plane. There's a little airplane. We went up in one of them before. It's a well now. The one up here is a well. One up here is a well. I think this is something else here. I know the one you're talking about is the next little ruins. The one at the back of the church there. The laneway from the back of the church. This one up here has a well and a little cold room in behind it. Like, probably storing meat back or something in the day. Or fish or something. I think that's like either a little old watchtower or a lime kiln or something. There is a little trail going along here. So Somebody has to be walking out along here pretty regularly. Google Earth says that as well. Couldn't be. Wouldn't be. To show you, like, unless there's 2 wells along here, to show you where there is definitely a well. See all the white on the rocks here, the top of the rocks, that's all salt as well. Drying out in the sun. It's a big chip, but it's definitely not near the biggest one we've seen coming in here. It's a big fancy one we've seen coming across here one day. And it's like twice the size of that. And the rock pools down there. Another bit of the old wall that remains. I have to walk up around this, I think so. She's moving, isn't it? It's moving. It's going fast. Probably trying to make it up to Dublin by a certain time, right? How long do you reckon that take to get up to Dublin now? Probably about 6 hours or so, will it? Oh god, look at this. Big drop here as well. Uh, 11 knots. Ah, only a bit faster than the boat we were on the other day then. We were doing like 9 knots or something. So that's a little tiny boat then. We're going fast enough. Let's start out in the water again. So this is in around where we camped the last night. Oh look, spider crab's legs. Spider crab's legs. This is at 5:30, fucking hell. Takes like 12 hours or something to get out there. Like, just to give you a perspective, chat, it's like 2 hours by car. This is where we camped the last night, is along here, but we might go a bit further on today. Camped here the last night more out of necessity than want. Just to try to shelter from the wind a bit. The wind has only died down, I think, as we've came out here. Unless we get up around this head and we're getting blowed out of it. You see though, it's going to be a right place for the sunset. She's moving. I think we'll get a better zoom on it now, seeing it's not in direct sunlight. Where is she? Oh, you're going the wrong way. There she is. Yeah. Better view of it now that it's not in the direct sunlight. Oh, I can hear the megaphone going on the ship, like the loudspeakers. That's what I must have heard that night over the woods then. I was very fucking confused by it. It sounded like a woman talking on it, like a loudspeaker with the woods over there. It's like, what the fuck? Turned off all the lights and I'll think there was somebody in there with us. That's what I kind of guessed it was. I don't know what that is. How you, bunny? How you keeping? We camped here somewhere the last night. Camped just here somewhere the last night. We might go a bit further along. We can always come back here as a default if we need to. We camped along here the last night. I'm thinking as well, if we go too far up along here, will we miss the sunset properly? No, it'll be down around here somewhere, the sunset should. If we stay along this side as well, we'll have good sight of it. Out in the water there, it's just a buoy, I think. Are you camping tonight yet? We sure are. We sure are. We're camping out for the full moon. This is an option along here. This is where we camped the last night. It's just here somewhere. This is an option along here. Ideally we would have found somewhere a bit flatter though. We only really camped there last night because of the wall in the way. Down by this other little place might be good, down by the little well down here. There's another bit of the wall. Cruise ship's going to disappear now around the top of the peninsula now. It's heading towards Dublin. Camping near the night house, yeah. And then, so we're after walking all the west side of the peninsula here today. And then tomorrow we'll do all the east side. We might even try to get up for sunrise in the morning and get over to the east side. See, there'd be a grand little spot. It's nice and hidden away. You wouldn't have much of a view though. There's the cruise liner gone now, chat. That was cool timing though. That was good timing. Hey Kev, how you keeping? We were in Loftus as well today, chat. We went in around Loftus Hall. You should see the gardens in there now, chat. It's fucking fabulous in there. It's playing lovely. It's an alright job with the gardens in there. See all the sail ships out there, look at the sail ships. Go on the boys. Realised Sarah was in Wexford today. Yeah, I seen that, alright. Sure, she'd have to be if she's getting the ferry to Rosslare. leave for work at 7:15, catch up with you in the afternoon. The sunrise will be very much earlier than 7:15. Yeah, I know what you mean. You'll see the moon rise tonight though, yeah? That's why we've come out here as well, to see the full moon. I think where it will be rising, it'll be kind of rising out to the south somewhere. Where does the moon rise, chat? Does the moon rise in the east as well? I'll show you the little church up here, I suppose. I think we can walk up this lane. Never actually walked up this way before. And then the other little thing is down there. Maybe we might camp down there tonight. Let's see. Go up here for a wee look. Just hoping this doesn't go into somebody's back garden or something. Not sure, we can always turn around if it does. Yeah, it's just behind us there now. Never been to Loftus Hall. Should probably do that at some point. You're not actually allowed in there, like I snuck in there through the back way, like technically you're not, it's like it's not open to the public. So I just never walked up this way before. And there's a little anyway going down there, so so peas or beans or something growing in there. We have to cut across the back of that field. Or what we could do from here is walk up around to the lighthouse and back around. That might be a better option. Right, that might be a better option. You get to see the lighthouse today as well for people that aren't here in the morning. Naughty little scamp. Well, I was thinking like the worst that could happen if we went in is the security guard come out after us or something. Just tell us we can't be in here, like, you know. That's the worst that could happen, so it's like, fuck it. We go for it and there's nobody in there. I mean, we were saying when we were walking around, the only person you'd probably meet in here, it's a lovely house, isn't it? The only person you'd probably meet in here is the gardener. All the ruins and stuff right in their house, their front garden. Oh yeah, I know where we are now. Oh, there's people in here at the church now, we're like yeah, we might just walk out the road here and then loop back around to that side, find a spot to camp. Now they've cut all the grass in here as well. Look at this. You don't really see, we haven't really walked in from this side before, it's really nicer from this side. This is the old church now. Hi guys, how you keep it? We're going to be in there now in a minute, which is yeah, I know where you're talking about. We've camped down that way before, it's a bit more flat ground. And maybe if we're down towards the head more, we'll be able to see both of them easier. There's all abandoned houses here and stuff. Let's go in. What's this? St. Dubon's Church. And the original church here was 1500 years ago, an old wooden church. And then this was built about 800 years ago. If my memory serves me correctly. I've been out here a bunch of times. Yeah, this ancient church site has a very long history of use. A small wooden church was built here in the 5th century by St. Dubon, the Welsh monk, A stone church was erected in the late 11th or 12th century as the Normans extended the church following their arrival on the Hook Peninsula. 1500 years old, the original church. It brings you, there's an old ruins down there of an old well. It brings you down there. It's quite nice down there if you want to take a walk down, yeah. Yeah, the peninsula there. There is a little like trail that goes through the fields in the back of Loftus Hall, but it's a tough walk. That's the way I came. But you can walk down there and it's nice down there. There's a little old well and stuff down there. It is a beautiful area. The tomb here for one of the priests. They're nosy. They just see me walking up from that way, so they presumed there was something down there. If only they knew how far we're after walking. Lovely to see you now. Set off to go right to peace. How did you know I was planning to have one here? That's nice and cool in here now as well, out in the sun. It's nice and cool. I go and sit out in the graveyard somewhere though, it's nicer. And then you can have the church behind us. So just bring you in and show you the inside of it. Yeah, I think we'll go sit out in the graveyard. Chat, does any of your vapes do that? This just like fires by itself every now and again. I just hear it in my pocket like as I'm walking around. I just hear it go every now and again. Well, smoke. I just read that, Jack. I just read that. It's nice the flowers growing out of that part there. They're just growing out of the wall, Jack. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. They're growing out of the wall. Isn't that mad? You'd think that must be growing out of the ground there, but it's not. That's growing literally out of the wall there, though. Craggy Island's actually a real place, or made up name. That's a made up name. The parochial house is in, is it Kerrycha? Is it Limerick or Kerry or something? It's on the mainland anyway, the actual house from the show. Brands I used to have would do that, yeah. Bit weird. Just hear it every day again, just hissing in me pocket. If you lived somewhere with snakes, it'd scare the shit out of you. Oh, we had a good spot in here somewhere the last day to sit down. The only problem is that we hear people going past out on the road, for sure. Fuck them. Fuck them. Only a bunch of tourists. Bunch of baiters. Where did we have this? I think we put these up on the edge of that, and the end there. I think here's a good spot. County Clare, it's in Clare. Yeah, so it's not even on an island. They were lying to you the entire time. Maybe there might be a better spot though. have a better view of the church here, I think. Empty clear. Unlike the northern 600 years later came from extra Wales, named the bone translated as fishing hook in Old Irish and give it its name to the Hook Peninsula. Yeah, because the peninsula looks like a hook from overhead. I don't know how the fuck they would have been able to tell that though. I suppose just the shape. They would have mapped it like and realised it's the shape of a hook. I guess. Hopefully this is going to fall over now. How was that for a review, chat? Is that good? Welcome like you and figuring it out. Realising that I just went out in a hook. What time is it? It's 8:15. I think we might walk up and around. Please get a view of the lighthouse as well. Won't walk up as far as the lighthouse, but we'll go up as far as where that trail actually ends. The roadway. What's that for a view frames? Is that alright? The road is right next to us here. I suppose we could do that and we're stuck there. The fuck is that on that? Books all stuck to the wire. That's because we hit the spider web. Oh, I see. What's the... Do you know about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure yet? Yeah. I know about it. I watched a few episodes of it. I couldn't really get into it though. More of a One Piece and Dragon Ball fan myself. Like Jujutsu Kaisen, Mob Psycho 100 is good. This other one I've watched. I've watched a few other ones as well. I can't think of them now. The same way, like I couldn't. Bleach was good as well. Couldn't get into Naruto. That's the other big one I don't really like. It's a warm one tonight over in the UK. Last time I sweat this much was when I saw the coppers had a faster crack to me. How hot is it there today? Celsius, say. I suppose usually Celsius, so I won't even saying, but how hot is it there today? It got up to 26 here today, which is probably the warmest it's been down here so far this year. One Punch Man is very good as well. Isn't the third season coming back this year, right? Really humid, is it? It's not overly humid here today, compared to what it can be. Seems like it's relatively quiet out here for like a sunny day. 22, but it was 28 in the sky for. That's next to the ring. Some crisps, some chocolate. I had a sandwich there earlier, corned beef sandwich. Corned beef and coleslaw sandwich. I have a nectarine there in the bag, isn't it? And then in the morning, if the little shop is open there in the lighthouse, we'll grab a few things.
Ren,
Jesus, that's very
I've
loud.
got a surprise for you. Come out,
I've got
come
a
out,
surprise
wherever
for
you
you.
are. Hey.
Why isn't it
maybe
playing
Ren
the?
is somewhere being sad.
Why isn't it playing the video?
I will make him happy again.
Weird. Is it playing the video for you? I can't see it.
Ren, oh Ren. Boy, Ren, if you think you're happy now, wait till you hear this. It's a
No
record
video, that's
of
weird.
my favorite song. It's called Happy Happy Joy Joy.
Happy, happy, joy, joy. Thank you very much, Jack.
Hello, boys and girls. This is your old pal, Stinky Whizzleteats.
Stinky Whizzle Teats.
This is a song about a whale.
A whale.
This is a song about being happy. That's right. It's the Happy, Happy, Joy, Joy song. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Happy, happy,
You remember this, Jack?
happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy. I don't think you're happy enough.
I don't think you're
That's
happy
right.
enough.
I'll teach you to be happy. I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs. Now, boys and girls, let's try it again. Happy, happy, joy, joy. 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 Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy. If then you ain't the granddaddy of all liars, the little critters of nature, they don't know that they're ugly. That's very funny. A fly marrying a bumblebee. I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me.
Didn't believe it.
Believe me. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, 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 joy, joy, joy.
Few it made it through the whole song without getting phones for a change. Thank you very much, Jack, for the videos. Thank you very much. 12-inch single version? No, that's a hold on, I want to refresh that. 1 sec. Just in case. Just refresh all the overlays and stuff. Cause what's that coming up now? Audio autoplay disabled, please click to enable it. VAT. I hope that's working again now. No, we should be back now, chat. Should be back now. I'm hating me watching Ren and Stimpy Cow and the Chicken. It was quite fucked like when you look back on some Shane's and some shows. There was the other one as well, IR Baboon. That was quite fucked as well, like.
Daddy button.
Right, and that mummy daddy button. There's like carrots and throw up. Oh, it's working again then, yeah. It's working again. If you don't know who Brooke is, chat, that's Brooke. So you just see there. That's Brooke. I can't remember the name of the devil fruit yet, but it basically made him live forever, like. But the thing is, his flesh still aged, like. Brooke, he's a skeleton, like, on the One Piece crew. But yeah, a devil fruit that made him live forever, but he outlived, like, all of his friends, and he literally, like, he kept aging to the point where he's just a skeleton there. But he's still alive, like. He always just makes skeleton jokes, like, and stuff, puns. He'd say stuff like, "Oh, I wouldn't believe me eyes, but I don't have some. I don't have them." Yo, the stupid fucking jokes like that. Yomi yomi, no me or something like yomi yomi, no me or something. What was the English version of it though? Was it just like the alive live fruit or something like that? Yeah, it's a very sad story. And lit with the story, when it connects with the story from Laboon, who they met earlier, like the whale, when you see all that connection as well, it makes it hit that much harder. That's one of the best things about One Piece, is it actually, like, it will start a story like hundreds of episodes ago, and then it will tie it into, like, you know, Laboon, yeah. They're very good at actually remembering what happened in the story. Do you know the way a lot of these series, it never, like, ties up any of the storylines it does in it? Like Game of Thrones is a great example of it. But One Piece is very good at, like, world building and actually, like, storylines paying off, you know. Laboon, yeah. He's still waiting for them to come back, and all the pirate crew are dead, except for Brooke. They got lost. They got lost in this place called the Sea of Fog, like, and all his crew died, and he was just still on the boat until the One Piece crew found him, like. He was on the boat for like hundreds of years or something, right? And all his crewmates died around him, like. I would, like, but you need a lot of time on your hands. I would recommend, like, because even they're doing a remake and they're shortening it. Netflix, like, they're condensing it down. But, like, I think you're going to miss a lot of the actual, like, you know, the little nuances to the story, like, if you don't see the full story, if you know what I mean. Because there's a lot of build up and stuff, the story, you know. There's a lot of build up, and as I said, there's a lot of tie-ins and stuff, so it's a big world they're building in it, like, you know, so. Yeah, I would recommend watching it. It's literally, like, I'm not lying when I say this, it's literally the best story I've ever, like, seen in any series, any book I've read, any TV show I've ever watched. It's literally the best storyline I've ever seen. Like, we're over 1,100 episodes in, and I'm still fully invested. Like, it's nearly more exciting now than it's ever been, and that's very hard to do. Like, you know, to keep it exciting that long. Because we're getting into the, like, final act now, basically. Like, you know, the third act of the story, where we're fighting. Like, they're starting to fight all the big bads of the world. Like, you know. And unlike a lot of series, the characters in this actually, like, age as the story goes on, and they change according to their age, like, you know what I mean? sounds good, but I don't have the time for it. You see, that's what everybody always says, but I'm telling you, it's worth it. Like, you'd be better off watching that out than anything else. How you doing? If you're gonna watch like any kind of fucking like series, is all I'd recommend that over anything. And like, I'd love to be you and starting all again. How you doing? Yeah, it's blinding now. It is beautiful out, beautiful. This man there in the road is like, I can't see you with the sun. Sounded Cornish, I think. Definitely Cornwall, Cornish. In that area, England, I think. Down the south. Personally, I really liked the first half of One Piece anyway, but I found some newer stuff boring until I got to Kuma's backstory. Oh, really? You didn't like any of the... You were saying Dressrosa, like, you didn't like, what's it called, Wano? You didn't like the Wano arc? I loved that arc. With Kaido and stuff, like him, I think, like, I thought that the first... Now, this is, like, I'm not really spoiling it, but... Do you know the first time Goku transformed into the Super Saiyan, like Luffy hitting that stage, I just won't say it, but Luffy hitting the stage he hits in that series is like up there with that, like for me at least. Like, it's probably one of the coolest things I've ever seen in any show, like. I'm trying my best not to say too much now, in case people watch it. But like, that's Egghead Island and stuff you're talking about. Kuma's backstory, that's like right up to where we are now. Like, that whole reveal of who he actually is, like, was fucking deadly, like, I think. It's been hinted at for a long time, like, but the actual reveal of it was so cool, like. It did, like, bounce all over the place, one over, right? Where there was parts like that where I was like, Jesus Christ. There is a bit too much going on where it's like bouncing around to like multiple fights and stuff. But I don't know, overall though, it's a deadly arc. I was very disappointed that she didn't join the crew. You know who I'm talking about. Like, I won't say it, like her name, but I said everybody's gotta watch it. I was very disappointed that she didn't join the crew. But she's kind of a bit overpowered, I think, for it. I suppose she'd probably be only the third or fourth, maybe strongest of the crew still though. the joints. I can get this back in there. Cake Island fell floated. Do you know, people loved that fight between Luffy and what was his name? The taffy guy. What was his name? People loved that fight and I hate that one. So I guess it's all like a lot of personal preference. Like, I didn't like that fight at all. The Mochi man, yeah, I didn't like that at all. I preferred the fight with Biscuit than with him. Oh, they definitely were, and then it was like, oh, they'd like change his mind or something and said, oh, she's a bit too much of a personality or something. And you see what they already have to do with the crew, like, because the crew is so big now, it has to kind of split it up when they're all together. You see a lot of the time now in the show, they split the crew up into 2 bits for that very reason. Oh God, what's coming? 25 to maybe about an hour. Yeah, we'll smoke this and then we'll walk out the road a little bit and we'll loop back around, find somewhere to camp down for the night. Yeah, no machine gun. It's Christ, what was that? An eerie sound. I think I brought another lighter because this one's kind of fucked up. Why is this up there? Does that have to like this to go back in there as well? What's the oldest gravestone? Is the ones you can't even read. Like this one beside us is 1921, I think. There's a whole, no, 1857 actually. 1857 here on the front. This one beside us. But like some of these are probably 300-400 years old, I'd say maybe. Because that church has been there, what is it, 800 years, the stone church. And then there was a wooden church there before that, 1500 years ago. Built here 1500 years ago. We're the Alabasta, the spooky island. I forget that I had to split the crew, but it was more fun. Well, see, back in Alabasta, and people have said this as well. Back in Alabasta and Thriller Bark is the name. It was the floating island, right, with the zombies. There was a lot more comedy to the show. Do you know what I mean? Because they were much younger, so they were like taking the piss more. Like one of the funniest scenes I still think in the show is when Luffy pushes the zombie back down into the grave. Like, that's like one of the funniest moments I've ever seen at any show. Like, the zombie pops up out in the graveyard, and he just pushes. He's like there, and he pushes him back down into the grave. Everybody else is acting all scared, like Luffy just walks up to him and he's like, there, and pushes him back down, like the zombie's like screaming and stuff coming up out. See, it's much more serious now, like, you know what I mean, than it was. It's getting to that stage of it, like. Sure, you know that, so, for we're on the Egghead arc, right? So, the show is going to get so much darker from now on in that they've had to put it on it's always been on the morning time slot in Japan, right? It's been on at like 11 o'clock in the morning because kids can watch it as well. For the first time ever, the show is going to run past 10 o'clock at night because it's going to get very dark now in the latest arc. Like. So a lot of people are going to start dying. That's basically what. Because people do die in it. Like, don't get me wrong, but I think there's gonna be a lot of like dark shit in it. They've literally moved it for the first time ever. I've seen a video talking about it. Thinks other zombies are old men, yeah. Like, Luffy doesn't even do the, you know, calling people the wrong names and stuff as much as he used to. You know, he'd have some stupid nickname for everybody there. He'd tell them their name and he'd just forget about it and call them something else, like. The birdies around us here. And then he finds the zombie tree and stuff, and he's like, asks them to join the crew. The part with Kuma and Thriller Bark as well is very dark, like where Zoro takes all the pain that Luffy absorbed from fighting what's his name? Gecko Moria. That was quite a dark moment as well. And the birds are going mad now, I think it's a wolf. Thank you very much, Nicky, for the bees. Yeah, apparently it's supposed to take much darker to turn out. Did you ever see the 4Kids edited version of it, where they have like Sanji has a lollipop instead of a cigarette, like, and like there's no blood or in any of the fights or like that. I've actually seen that on websites. There was Sanji's lighter. You could buy a replica of Sanji's lighter. It's pretty cool because it makes it like a deadly sound when he flicks it open. I grew up with the 4Kids version. Yeah, it's terrible compared to the real one. It's terrible compared to the real one. Like, they took so much shit out of it as well. They took like full scenes out of it and all because it was just like too much like the show kids. I think like it only got as far as like the Orange Island or whatever it is called, arc, right, with Erlong and stuff. I think it only got as far as there, but I think they cut out like a massive part of even the fight with Erlong because it was just so violent, like, you know. One of the craziest parts of the show as well is we're 1100 episodes in and we still haven't heard what Luffy's dream is, the main character in the whole thing, like, you know. He said it to the crew, like, but they don't show what he actually says, like, you know. And all the crew are like, some of them are laughing at him, others are calling him insane, like, others are saying like that can't happen and stuff. So we're still wondering over that. Like, there's a lot of big mystery still to the show. Like, yeah. Okay, something feels weird. No blood, no cigarettes allowed yet. I think they even cut out the part with your man starving. Do you know the part on the where Sanji joins? I think they even cut out a big part of that. And the part with Mihawk as well, I think. That's why I thought do you know the way they did the real life version of it? I thought that was terrible, like, because they cut out so many important beats to the actual storyline, like. And like none of the characters I think are actually like they are. Like Zoro is nothing like he is in the anime. Like. And Zoro's like my favourite character, like I don't think he's anything like he is in the Netflix real life version. I think that's terrible and like people are praising it. I'm like, have you seen the actual fucking anime? Seth did not lose his leg in the manga, he ate his own leg. Yeah, he does that in the anime I watched as well. Like. He does that in the proper anime, yeah. When him and Sanji are out on the island. Yeah. Because he gave Sanji all the food. His own leg to survive. Yeah, yeah. I'm probably gonna have to put this hotspot on charge sometime soon, is it? This should be good for another hour or two. I think it lasted about 8 hours last time. Not sure if it goes out. Or it should be okay anyway, because the signal's pretty good out here on Vodafone as well. The anime they make like that is because they got to let around. Do they? Oh yeah, because they get caught in the nets at the boat, right? You get caught in the nets at the boat trying to go down to save Sandy, yeah. That's right, actually. I think I've seen that, or is that I don't know. 82%. Bill should be good now till we get the camp on here. We're starting to get into golden hour now. So yeah, we'll loop back up around, get to see the lighthouse and loop back around and find the spot. Yeah, it's generally very good out here for we're just at the door with Sim, so. Nice. Dark Souls there. We were at a Templar's church earlier. Probably more fitting. Feed clip. Yeah, it was definitely worth going in and having a look anyway. And now that we know that there's not any security in there, the only thing we'd have to worry about is the gardener might be coming in. I wouldn't say he'd say much. He'd probably just say he can't be in here. Clearly somebody coming in and maintaining that there. Church behind us is about 800 years old. Same age as the lighthouse out here, believe it or not. Like, there's no way that lighthouse is as old as that fucking church, but it is. Oldest working lighthouse in the world. Very wet. I'll take a walk out the road here and shows the view of the lighthouse, and we'll loop back around to that side where the sun is setting. No, that's what we're gonna go do now, Drifty. There's plenty of options in it. Plenty of options. We're spoiled for choice, really. Can we hop down here? Should we leave anything? Oh shit. Fell off it then. Ow. We're in golden hour now, it's quite hazy again. Oh gosh, there's a car now. So oversized. Sure, you see this next to the hedges in the way. How are you doing? Spoiled for choice out here. We're gonna just walk walk up this road now and loop back around out that way, down towards the sunset. Find somewhere to set up camp for the night, and then tomorrow we're going to do the west side of the peninsula here, up around the lighthouse and out up the west side of the peninsula. So you get to see the lighthouse up close in the morning. There's that passing view now this way. Yeah, it's supposed to be the biggest moon of the year, right? Because of the angle. It's like an optical illusion. The buck moon or the thunder moon. Where's the moon rise, chat? To the east. Be kind of more southern this time of year, though, right? I think. Oh, what time is it even rising at? Is that a car out there in the middle of the field? It is too. There's a few other people camping out around here. Meow, 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 wow, 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 wow.
Meow, meow, meow. 2:15. Wow, 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 1:45. Wow, wow.
There's the lighthouse now.
Meow, meow. 2:15.
Wow, 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 meow, meow, meow. Wow, 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 meow, meow, meow. And there's somebody driving down there. There's the lighthouse now, chat. It's the oldest working lighthouse in the world. It's over 800 years old. How are you doing this? Nobody, what's the correct? I'll be able to see the light off that now later tonight. I said though, it didn't actually, like, because it was clear last night, it didn't actually get fully dark last night. There was still always like an orange hue to the sky. You know, like 1 o'clock in the morning last night. That's all that grown out in the fields. It's the beans or peas or something. Already see a moon, but need a high spot to watch, a bit above horizon. There's air. And we'll see it at some stage. No, I think it will be rising out around here for us somewhere. Like out towards the lighthouse. If we go over that side though, we're missing the sunset, so. I think it should be more to the south. Like, there's not a whole lot to get in the way of it out here, you know. It's open sea now. We're out on the, like a little point, you know, peninsula off the end of the island. Like the sea is out there as well. It's probably, I don't know, a kilometre that way, less than a kilometre. Is the sea the other side, and then the lighthouse is right out on the point of it, like, you know. There's RVs here and all. Oh yeah, there's a load of people camping down there. I mean, that's it. We want to loop back around and get a bit away from everybody. So strange that I'm an adult history. But as a kid, that's how history was done. I'm sure you were dumb as a kid, to be fair. We all were. See this as well, there's a stag skull, look, attached to the fucking the light post here. If there was any way of me getting it, I'd be taking that, I tell you. There's a stag skull stuck to the top of the pole here, though. It's a very nice one as well. Not as nice as Rook now, but it's a very nice one, huh? Yeah. Somebody distracted to the hole up there, like. Yeah, we're gonna go out around this side. Look, there's a whole fucking little shanty town set up over here. A whole little shanty town set up over here. Yeah, mister. Parking your van anyway. It's the easiest way to go this way, I think. And here's the right setup, look, there's like a hammock thing there. Here's the right setup. Right, go there. Hello, doggy. Oh, yeah. How you doing? Yeah, all fucking watches and then they walked off the fucking cliff not watching. Oh, little shanty towns over here. Which way do we go? Now I can't see there with the sunlight. We're going over to the right here somewhere. That's a good spot they have there though. Yeah, we could camp out around here somewhere. Not near all them kids, so. Oh, there's all briars growing over this now. The wind has died down to nothing now, so which is great. So friends, it's but no. Everybody with a hammock is them people now. See, there's lads out here fishing. So. See, we'd be too close to them. Like that'd be a good spot there, but too close to them, we listen to them all night. Fuck that. I go a bit further over here, so. See down here, is that it's like a fucking death trap. It's like a fucking death trap along here now. Ooh. There's a big fucking hole there. And the hole down there. Now, how are we going to do this, lads? The lads are going away. How are you doing? Any luck? Any luck? Nothing, no. You live around here, you don't catch nothing around here anymore. 20 years ago, you used to catch loads of stuff around here. Pollock, mackerel, the whole lot.
Now it's like...
It's been overfished. The Spanish trawlers and the Norwegian trawlers come down and they've overfished all the water, so there's nothing left now.
Right.
Yeah. Fished the waters out of it, yeah. Came in the big trawlers and stuff and just netted all the fish around the area. There's no cod left, there's no nothing left around there. You might catch bass. Do you know the far side there?
Yeah, inside, yeah.
No, over towards Banno and stuff. You know Banno Bay?
Yeah.
Over that side, that's good for bass.
Okay.
That'd be about the only, that's your best shot, like. But you might get mackerel in here now next month, like there's shoals of them coming in, but you never catch nothing now out here. I come out here myself a good bit and never catch nothing. I was out here for like 12 hours there a few weeks ago. Nothing. Nothing.
Alright, thanks.
No bother, lads.
Fun, actually.
Yeah, it's just for a bit of fun, but like, it's kind of not as fun when you're not catching anything, right? Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
No bother, lads. Best of luck. Yeah, see what I mean, chat? Nobody catches nothing, like. It's not just me, like. Chappie said that. It's just you can't catch nothing. I'm telling you, nobody catches nothing out here anymore. This used to be the best spot for fishing. You can see like why it would be good fishing, but there's nothing in the water anymore. I don't know why I'm walking out this way. Maybe over there somewhere. There's other lads down there fishing as well. Maybe just here we're far enough away from them there. We set up right here. The only problem is there might be people walking down here like fishing in the morning or the night, but sure. Catch some fresh sea breeze and good company is enough. Yeah, that's like most people come out not expecting to catch anything. That's the attitude I take, but it's definitely not as fun when you're out there for fucking hours and you catch nothing. Two lads down here fishing as well. So we can either go back along the trail back out this way a bit, or we can camp right here somewhere. I think we're far enough away from them there. Oh, that's the lads are camping over there, so it will be grand. That's the lads over there. And then we'll have the lighthouse here. And we'll get the sunset and we shall get the moonrise here somewhere as well. And I think this will be a good spot here. What do you think, Sha? What do you think? Right here somewhere. And we're not on the trails then, we'll be right next to them. Maybe back here a bit. Or over this side. Not too close to the edge either. Get blown off in the middle of the night. I think around here would be grand though, wouldn't it? Let's find a nice flat spot here somewhere. It's just a little bit wet, isn't it? I'm seeing things. There's a spot this way. Let's just scope it out for a minute. See. Where's the best spot? Right there could be grand as well, but just a bit close to that edge if the wind does pick up later. So we'll just throw it there in the middle somewhere. Be grand. Be grand. I think like there's no wind here now at all, like, so unless it really picks up in the morning. Worst comes to worst, we can pick up the tent and move it there or something. It's a bit spongy here. See, the only thing I don't want to put it here is because you have the paths here either side, you know, which are. There won't be too many people coming out during the night and we'll be gone early enough in the morning. think we're just going to set it up right there. How about here? What's here like? It's a bit uneven here. Ground's a bit uneven. Oh, fuck it, we're just going to throw it right there, right in the middle of the two huts. It'd be grand woods. Yeah, right here should do the job. Here, because there's a bit of a... Oh. That should be grand. Here should be grand. Hey Coffee, how you keeping? I'm just working out the best spot to camp, and it's a grand flat spot here, so... The only thing, like, is we're very close to these two paths, but sure we'll be grand. We have the lighthouse out this way, we can see all around the peninsula. We have the sun set right here. And it's mad as well when we're here out in the hook, right? When we're on this side, like when we're up this side, the sun looks like it's setting up there, like, right? On the westward side. When we're out here on the hook, because it curves around, it's right over to the west now. Southeast. Sure, we're on the southeast, so yeah, be in the direction of the lighthouse here somewhere. We should be able to see it from here. Should be able to see it from here. There's a good view every direction. Which way will I put this? Will I be setting up the tent towards the sunrise, or the sunset, or the lighthouse? Which direction do you want to be when I'm setting this up? Out that way? Or facing that way? Oh, it seems a bit... Is it wet? Is this me? That is a bit wet here for the rain. Oh, it's not somebody's pee there or something. And it seems a bit wet in general. Maybe a bit back this way, is it? It's a bit drier here. Sunset. Which is here. The ground is a bit wet here. The grass is still a bit dewy. Dewy. Huh. Don't fall over. Actually, find this second phone. yes, and so I can talk to her as we're doing this. Where's the other phone, Woody? It's there now. She used to the heat with a stud like myself. We would put it on the widescreen as well. It's a golden hour time. This was have the hotspot. Oxy ugliest womb, Jesus. A bleed purple, Jesus. Boxy ugliest womb, a bleed purple. Fucking hell. It's a horrible clip name. It's a bleeding horrible clip name. Where the fuck is this here? Kind of stream booty. I'm giggling at the name of the clip. Hey, fucking blind. Are you deaf? Yeah. Say something. No. Why didn't that work? It's not connected. Ah, for fuck's sake. It's not fucking connected, but... Oh. No.
The 88th Baron says hey.
No. You just have text to speech now while we're doing this.
Coffee underscore addicted underscore cutie says at the 88th the Baron.
88 the Baron. Always confusing.
Coffee underscore addicted underscore cutie says supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
No. Don't start messing with it now.
MR Nobody 143 says you guys ready?
What?
Blinks says sunset and a full moon at the same time. Coffee underscore addicted underscore cutie says at Nobody 143 hell yay.
ready for what?
Hell yeah.
Hard as fuck there. And hair stuff into the ground, doesn't it?
The 88th Baron walks through Ireland, through emerald woods we tread, where ruins whisper stories old and castles guard the dead. He shows us shores where legends sleep, on beaches wild and free.
Put it off now.
Songs for you and me. Come along on IRL quest, where every step's a tale of Ireland's hard and rugged crest. Our spirits never fail.
Nice, I fucked it up. What's that? Did nobody talk there that entire song? Or is the TTS broken now? I can tell.
The TTS still work?
MR Nobody 143 says testing 1 2 3.
Yeah.
3D Laser says still image of this view right now could be a postcard.
Make sure you get some screenshots then.
Drifty BBQ says stuffing my face with cheese and crackers.
Nice one. Nice one, bro.
Jigs _ 712 says medic.
Oh shit. For fuck's sake.
Rabbit City says beep boop I am a robot.
Don't start giving me shit now. Oh, the drone. Here's the drone. Where's it? It's a drone somewhere.
Drifty BBQ says gimbal down. Drifty BBQ says pimp down.
Huh? I fixed the gimbal like a minute ago. Is there like a big delay or something?
Rabbit City says dick down.
What is this? Fuck off cable.
Drifty BBQ says TTS down lol.
Yes, isn't it?
Coffee _ addicted _ cutie says Baron down.
What? Don't be fucking confusing me.
Fuck. Maybe was better down. Straight down. Think so.
Coffee _ addicted _ cutie says what a view.
Thanks.
Blinks says whoop. Coffee _ addicted _ cutie says Blinks is such an amazing husband. Coffee _ addicted _ cutie says big moon out there. Rabbit City says down down by the sea. Coffee _ addicted _ cutie says HAHHHHH you troll.
Laid in stone. There's no stones in the deep, yeah. Hey.
3D Laser says I had a quiet game of tennis today. There was no racket. Blinks says what's up hun. Coffee _ addicted _ cutie says God I love my husband, what a man. Smoothstone says proper lovebirds in it at Blinks at coffee _ addicted _ cutie. Coffee _ addicted _ cutie says.
Says what? What do you say?
Drifty BBQ says get a room. Drifty BBQ says lol. 3D Laser says, what do you call a sheep who can sing and dance? Lady Baba.
Lady Baba. Uh-huh.
Coffee underscore addicted underscore cutie says at Drifty BBQ it's him. He's obsessed with me. Drifty BBQ says at 3D Lasers lol. Coffee underscore addicted underscore cutie says at 3D Lasers. Tricky underscore Nikki 65 says, hey Baron, TTS lady sounds like my ex-wife.
Is a trigger in you? Is a trigger in you? Sorry.
Three D Lasers says, what do you call a dog who meditates? A werewolf.
Werewolf.
Blink says lol. The 88th Baron says, I haven't changed me cax in a week.
You know, I found that there's a problem with these hiking boxers. They're great. They're great for you not chafing or anything like that, right?
Jigs underscore 712 says, you manky fecker. MR Nobody 143 says, make sure to give Baron a wee follow if you haven't already. Lurkers, help him get to that great milestone of 5k.
You know, in your gooch chat,
you get awful moist in there with the hiking boxers.
It's fucking supposed to.
What are they?
You've lost their hold, Herman.
Coffee underscore addicted underscore cutie says, Blinks is moist. MR Nobody 143 says, clip.
No, don't clip that. Fuck
Nightbot says, error connecting to remote server.
Good. Good. Fuck you, Mr. Howdy.
Clipping that.
Like Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget. And wants to go with put itself together. So it's slide it in there. Inspector Gadget.
Tabernal says, ho.
Heyo.
Coffee underscore addicted underscore cutie says, at Tabernal Harrow. Three D Laser says, what do you call a fish with no eyes? AFs.
F's.
Blink says lol. Coffee underscore addicted underscore cutie says, I can smell them cacks from here.
You bleeding, wish you could fucking smell them. You dirty out you.
Smoothstone says, this is a Irish TTS test. Fecker, Langer, Crack, Gaff, Knackered, Egypt, Culchi, Yoke, Banjaxed, Dryshite, Gombeen, Arseways, Come here to me, Gawan, Mankey. Coffee underscore addicted underscore cutie says, they are about to jump off you into that estuary.
The bleeding bay, lovely. We're at the mouth now, right?
Tricky underscore Nikki 65 says, hey Baron, you ever thought of investing in a clip-on mic? When you turn away from the camera I can't hear anything and it sounds like you're chewing on toffee. To be fair, I might need a hearing test.
I do have a clip-on mic, there's just no need for it most of the time. I could have put it on there, I do have a clip-on mic. Ah, the blade sons that are sitting there without me.
"3D Laser says, what does a sprinter eat before a race? Nothing, they fast. MR Nobody 143 says at Tricky underscore Nikki 65. Coffee underscore addicted underscore cutie says my sprinkler goes like this saint and comes back like t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t.
See, the first part worked right, but the second part didn't. First part was right, the second part was a bit of a fail.
Blinks says always one cunt.
Always one cunt.
Coffee underscore addicted underscore cutie says, don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
That cat be getting booted out the window.
Blinks says, did you hear about the guy who was arrested for impersonating Sting? He turned himself into the police.
I are blading the ladies, love.
Blinks says we're sober tonight and all.
She doesn't know if it even put this top part on there. Not really any need for it, is there? For a change.
Coffee underscore addicted underscore cutie says, what's green with 6 legs and will crush you if it falls on you? A pool table. Jacket Florida says, I want to set up one of my tents now to see how it compares. Maybe send one to Baron. They're camouflaged for woodland. 3D Laser says dogs can't operate MRI machines. But cats can. Tricky underscore Nikki 65 says, Baron, I think the TTS lady has ADHD.
Bad joke fucking syndrome. More like bad jokes in your house.
Blinks says, my doctor told me I can masturbate anytime I want. His official words were, I could have a stroke at any moment, but it's cool. I understood what he meant.
You're an awful bunch.
Coffee underscore addicted underscore cutie says Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Did he? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Go away from me, will you?
Coffee underscore addicted underscore cutie says, if 2 witches watch 2 watches, which witch would watch which watch?
Alright, he's gonna fuck off now doing this. I'm gonna turn it off.
Blink says, what do you call a pig with 6 eyes? A pig.
A pig.
Coffee underscore addicted underscore cutie says at Blinks.
Like-
Thrifty BBQ says spectacular.
It's like that blade in Serengeti over there. It's like that blade in Serengeti. Do you know what I mean?
Thrifty BBQ says orange sunset.
So I'll go in pink along here. Pink.
Kigs underscore 712 says apart from all the water I can see.
So yeah, I'm blade in pink wood.
Tricky underscore Nikki 65 says loving the sunset.
Speed up till you get to this part. The boat can fly on front of you. What was that in the water? What's that? The seal. The seal. Pretty sure that's the seal. Yeah. See it moving. Is there a seal or a buoy now? We'll see now if it goes back under.
Thrifty BBQ says seal of approval.
Seal of approval. There's a seal out there, I think. I think so, there. Is that another one
Coffee
there? Or is there
underscore
the-
addicted
they're the
underscore
spies,
cutie
I
says
think.
maybe it's not.
Yeah, I think it's the spies actually there that I see that once.
3D Lasers says party seals don't like clubbing.
Party seals don't like clubbing, they don't. They'd be opposed to a bit of clubbing now. Here's a boat. The blading boat. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me because I'm sailing on a boat. Go on, the boys. Fly in it. Fly in it. How pink this guy's going now. The sun sets on another day. The sun sets on another day, chat. Oh shit, I'm off to be fucking sleep mag now. Or not my sleep mag now. The air mattress. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, buds? They're cutting through the field to go back. Chill's down here now, buddy. Oh no! Didn't want to do that. Turned off the gimbal, sorry. There's already a fucking big mosquito inside his head there. You little fucking bastard. Got him. Don't be bugging me. Don't be bugging me. The ground is a bit wet. It's fucking wet. Ah, Jack. From the deal. The deal. Move this up out here where it's easier to go.
Coffee_addicted_cutie says let's get the rave going.
The rave going. You put on some fucking towns, love, is that what you're saying? Turn this off now. Want to lose them, the little patches there. Is that what they're blading saying? This is good for hay. Also, we're seeing it's just like a bit damp from the dew. You think like after a day like today, the grass be dry as a bone like that. And that's when the wind like stopped. And this kind of settles on it. And this sleeping mattress has been a game changer. It's so comfy. I haven't woke up cold once, I think, since I got this. You're gonna laugh at the way you blow it up now. It'll be easier outside to do it as well. So I'm doing it also. What time does the moon rise at, chat? What time is the moon rise? Hopefully it's well after it's like fully dark. Very good if it starts coming up now. Ever seen one of these, Sean? And inflate the bag to inflate. It's going to be bright at that time, right? What time is it now? Half an hour. It's a bit darker by then, I suppose. No, was that doing it on the video? I think we'll see that it was just like that. I can't do it the way it was on. A little twisted though. Lighthouse after turning on now.
get one of them little fucking electrical pumps for this. It's way handier. This is better than fucking blowing it up though and getting fucking blowing up with your lungs. They can get fucking all head rushes, man. Fucking self. Surely it's getting there. Good shot, good, that's it. Oh, it's nearly there now. Blowing blade and blow bag, bit hard like yourself. Full of hot air. Plenty hard. Best thing about this one as well is it has one of them valves that the air's not going out with. You can just let it down like that as well if you need to. Now, my blade is good to go. That's the Big Agnes Rapide SL. I think this is the wide one, yeah. It's 25 by 72, this one. That was like €160, that sleeping pad. And that was it on sale. I think it's normally 240. That sleeping pad is literally as much as the tent is. I tell you, it was worth getting. Worth getting. It actually gets a good night of sleep. I think just for the sake of I was just thinking about it, and if I don't put this cover on, it's actually going to get like wet inside anyway because of the dew. So I need to put this up as well, really. Be nice to have it off like for the night and be able to see the stars and stuff, but I guess dewy in the morning now, it's gonna, yeah, we'll get wet. So flight bag with a plastic bag, yeah, it's a special bag for in flight. That came with it. You just clip that into the air mattress. You just fill it up like I was doing. Handy little bit of kit. That's why I think I'm best off just putting this up. Be nice to be able to sleep under the stairs. Wouldn't be very nice being wet in the morning. I'll set this up. You want the cover on, yeah. Put some tunes on when we do this. We'll play it now. Huh? Why isn't that playing now? How does YouTube music go off? Jesus. That's a good tune. Huh? What's this stuff? What? Why is that stopping? I never seen it do that before. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So I had a long day and tomorrow's going to be longer. Later. See you later, 3D laser. See the lighthouse is on now. Not a bad spot out here, is it? The lighthouse is on now. Just down here for a second, we just set this up.
THT Jolly Boy.
I'll be back. Who's the race up? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Check it now in a minute. Thank you for the race up. Thank you. Who was the race up? Who was the race up? Tommy, thank you very much for the race up. How you keeping? How you keeping? How's it going? Good. We'll set up camp here for the night. We're up by the lighthouse, as you can see. How are you keeping? So I'll be right with you now, chat. Thank you very much for the race up. Thank you, Tommy, for all the support that you've come in and found us here. Hope you're keeping well. 3 months, doesn't the time fly? Remember when Tommy first came in, we were camping as well, right? What a mess now. What you could do, but I do what I can. But I'm not a fool, there's no need to pretend. Just because you got yourself in some shit, doesn't mean I have to come deal with it. Handle your own when you become a man. And become a man when you handle your own. And what you could do, but I do what I can. But what can I do if I do till it's gone? Up that straight away, like. They wanna drop me in the pull me over just to say I'm a fan. Hip hop, you gotta love you, fuck. And what you can do, but I do what I can. But I'm not a fool, there's no need to pretend. Just because you got yourself. and you did cap the first day I got here as well. Now 3 months already gone. Yeah, it's crazy. Been a lot of like long-term resubs recently, like, and I'm like, how are these people here this long already? Been at work today, but now we've got 14 days off job. Got to be nice, that nice, very nice. I'm back with you now, chat. I'm back with you. Open this vestibule. Not the right word for vestibule. Is that how you say it? Vestibule. It's going down. Let's go. So that's Hook Lighthouse there, Tommy. That's the oldest working lighthouse in the world now. It's over 800 years old, that lighthouse. Yeah, no, exactly. It's just nice to have some time to yourself. Usually when you're working like that and you go away, all you want to do is relax anyway, so if you can do that at home, why not, Tabby? Yeah, this is just out the road from where I live. Thought it'd be a nice evening for it. We should get the super moon rising here soon. The book moon. Starting to go dark out that way. Does anyone still live there at the lighthouse? I don't think so. Like, there is a bunch of, like, there's a little restaurant there now, and they do tours at the lighthouse, of course, but I don't think anybody lives at it anymore. Yeah, this is the book moon, which is like the largest moon of the year. The angle of it makes it appear much bigger than it is when it's rising. Fuck yeah. Fucking gimbal and this wire. So it should come out. Should come up out around that direction. And I bet you here, chat, right? If it's anything like it was last night, I bet you here at 12 o'clock tonight you'll still see orange in the sky. 1 o'clock for the whole night you'll see orange in the sky. So on clear nights here in the summer, we have a thing, I think it's called perpetual twilight, and the sun never actually truly sets. Like, it's like for a couple of months of the year here because we're so far north, like, you know. You don't get through night here, like, for a couple of months of the year. It's never fully dark. See our new mattress. Did I have that? I don't think so. I'm only after getting that like in the last month or two. I tell you, that's one of the best investments I've made for camping so far, is this mattress. It's the Big Agnes Repeat SL. And for me, as a side sleeper, it's been so good. Find the place for you there. I keep fucking doing that, but I try to find the place for you. Turn that off. You seen it then? Maybe we get to see the moonrise now. Don't be out to breakfast and like it. This is to the southeast. We're literally on the southeast of the country here. Friend, what's the story? Surprised you can't see the moon yet. Should we visit where you're now? Where you're the spot is I take tripod the camera out. I can see it, yeah. Stop just for a second. No, and there'd be nothing really blocking it from here, so like I'd see at least the light off it over in that direction or something like that. I think it's kind of cloudy out that way. Like, you know. I will see it at some stage. The arse is all laden with. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna eat this first, actually. Look at that. So I got a bit bruised in my back. It's a problem with bringing through. What's that, John? What is it? Nectarine, yeah. It's nice and hard as well, the way I like them.
Back to the old ways. Let's go. I've been in the slump all week. Popping that trunk all week. Stink like new money.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like all the speaker and all. The speaker is fucking drowned. The speaker is drowned. We must be sitting in a very light mist here. Why is that horrible?
I'm the daddy of the Sophie crew. All of my sons, all of them fun. Dangle slinging with the coke in the room. Big facts. Wolves in pulling pigskins by the 10 pack. Passed out on that fuse chewing up Percocet.
Apple batter, I don't know.
No pillow talk. Chit chat, sheep real quick. Racetrack. Agent provocateur here for sure. Wanna put that lace with
Can't
my
beat
face
good
set?
nectarine.
I've been in the slump all week. Popping that trunk all week. Stink like new money. Pussy way too deep. Mama can't keep a beat. Kick that hoe to the street. I'ma show you new me. I'ma show y'all new me. Yeah.
What would you prefer, chat? Nectarines or
Pull a hamstring.
pieces?
Now that's off key. I'm about to tune her up like T-Pain. Can't complain. It ain't nothing. Got her hotter than an onion ring. That gun go. Click bang bang. Go doggy. Like tongue hang. DNA she taking my saliva. DNA. I might fly her. Make her messy like a tie dyer. Gave her 2-piece. I pie pie her. Biscuit too. Now we eye to eye ya. Greyhound. Bye bye ya. Adios. Bon voyage. Yes sir. No. Yes sire. King shit. Got a new suit. Got a flock of them going cool. That bird. Yeah, that wing man. That stank love. Don't try me, youngster. I'm
Yeah, they're good, the ball bites, yeah.
Elvis Messi, come get the selfie, but please don't touch the black hat. Look, I've been in the slump all week.
You realise what they are though, right?
Stink like some money. Pussy way too deep.
They're the...
Mama can't keep a beat.
This probably won't freak you out because it's not worms, I suppose, but you know the shoelaces? That's what they are, just cut up and like, you know. Like 15 minutes.
I gave her love, it was total chaos. She got on her knees, say your prayers. I jumped off the ladder, major laser. Back her playing, guess I'm just a player. Hit her like 2000, hey ya, hey ya. I don't need pressure, I don't need favors. I hit the gas and I ate her. You take it hard, you can have it back. Just leave it unlocked when I come around. Kinda like driving a Cadillac. Taking turn, gotta slow it down. But I'm pulling up in that pin seat. Rose red with a new leaf. Turned over, no not you. Well,
that might grow out here somewhere.
Popping that trunk all week. Stink like new money. Pussy way too deep. Mama can't keep a beat. Kick that hoe to the street. I'ma show you new me. I'ma show y'all new me.
It's gone pretty flat now.
In the slump all week. Popping that trunk all week.
Over.
Stink like new money. Pussy way too deep. Mama can't keep
actually coming out like in the direction of the lighthouse, like, so I don't think you can really miss it, you know. It takes a long time to ride, doesn't it? Probably heading over right Saturday, I feel it, so. Very good bit over. This is a deadly too. You're back in need of a shower, no bother, all up. No bother. No bothers. Oh, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow, I'll come in. Cheers. for the follow. Thank you very much. We're nearly halfway on our daily follow goal now. Cheers, cheers. Welcome in. Welcome to Ireland. $4,909.91 away. Chat, the countdown has begun. The countdown has begun to 5K. 5K. Oh, no, there it is. Fuck. Let me roll this first. I can see it. I can see it. I may show you this for a minute there and then finish that. I may show you this. The fucking melon. Look at the fucking melon, chat, look. It's bleeding huge. It's bleeding huge. The Buck Mountain. Can we get the lighthouse at the shot there as well? Not on that camera, I go. On this one, maybe? Yeah, for sure. It's a neat man in there. It's so like grainy now. See, the sky isn't completely dark yet, which actually makes it worse for the camera. Wonder now if we put this down this side, so where will you be able to see it? The Buck Mountain. The Buck Mountain. be able to see it. You won't be able to see it out there for a while. Wrong time of year for it. Later in the year, like it will eventually, like, you know, later in the summer it will rise right behind it. Right? We'll start tracking that, you know, or maybe that's as far south as it gets. I'll put this down here again for a minute before this fucking smoke gets all wet. You can't see it from that side yet. Put this down. Just leave this here. You can still see the sunset for a while. Yeah, show you again in a minute. Take hours now for it to go up, huh? You'd actually see it better when it gets a bit darker. So. As I said, this sky will stay orange now for the whole night. Here's the lighthouse in front of the looking gigantic with the cameras down. It's absolutely a big exact time at the moment. Here's for the clips. Got a load of good clips today, don't I? Even this box, for fuck's sake, everything's all wet. I hope this stuff inside the tent doesn't get wet now. I know. Why do they do that? There's a dirt in my t-shirt. They'll wipe this up. Hope that's fucking gonna come out now. You can't even see it, but unless I fucking put the dirt all over the front of your t-shirt. Brought a second one with me. That better come off now, the wash. Why did they do that? Wiping the wet off the top of the box, like. Everything's all fucking wet now. That means there's, like, all the phone and stuff is wet as well. What's staying, is it? Off the top of that fucking box. I'm sure it will come out with like fucking silly bangers. No, I just realised I forgot the ring. That kind of fucks this car now. No. What did I forget to bring, Cat? Got USB rechargeable it is. What do you think I forgot to bring? Some fucking Egypt. Toilet paper? No. Worse. Worse. Spare light or not? Throw it now. How would that fuck be for tomorrow? Think about it. Throw it now, not throw it. Sketchbook. Terrible guesses. Steve Magno. How would that fuck be for tomorrow? Wallet, yeah. So no money now for tomorrow. Can't buy any drinks or anything. Our food. So I'm really hooked now there. Is what we say. What is going on? The fuck is this? Get together, it's been too long. I doubt that now, they got that. No, why's it got the red light there? Oh, this is not helping. Oh, there's so much shit. This hooker bag. Where's that got there? Oh, yeah, I lost it. Jesus. Really fucking starting to get me weak now. I can't find the fucking remote of this. Just to empty out the stereo fucking this. Tunes out. This gimbal is just about to die as well. It's good timing. There's a picture about to take this off of it. Just died. Taking on the fucking church. Rucksack. I only found this song like maybe about a year ago. It's one of the random songs that YouTube recommended to me. What are you saying there? Oh, it's a bit of the joint. Chilly now. Yeah, put on the jacket now. I'll put you on the tripod here just to save battery banks if nothing else. Fuck is this going now? What's this taking? Oh, there it is. You can see it better now. There's a light over there, they have the party over there, sitting there. Having a blazing rave. Put it on the website before tomorrow, you reckon? You can go ahead and do it if you want to. I can't do it here. Oh. Nah, but the 12 months as well. Jesus Christ, there's been a lot of 12 months or monters really recently. 12 months now. You've been with us the year now. Happy year anniversary. Thank you very much for all the support now. Always been great in the chat. Crazy that you've been on Twitch a year now as well, right? Crazy that you've been on Twitch over a year now as well. I missed the Neb gift sub. That's a good shot now. Dun, dun, dun. Is it high enough now to put this on this side? Might be. I need to close up the front of that tent. Oh, you can see it now. Which is a bit more that way. Can you see both? There we go. Everything's getting all wet. Not in a good way. It's a good kind of wet. Yeah. Oh no! What's that? Where the fuck is that going there? This time, fuck, that didn't go in the way. Oh, it did a bit. Oh no. Oh no, he smoked that away. But that was on top of that fucking. That was on top of that. Brightness over this light, man. Like, how the fuck is it wet? Get this wet. I'm not just tire for very long because I keep buying it.
Well, everybody's heard about the bird. The bird, bird, bird. The bird's a word, when a bird, bird, bird. The bird is a word, when a bird, bird, bird. When a bird is a word, when a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a word.
Where is the word? Okay, this outside for very long because it's so fucking damp. Everything's fucking soaking. That moon is bright, looks like a light something. It is a light. That's the moon there. That was a street light. Jesus, like the speaker actually has like a layer of water on top of it. I think it's water, bro. Now, where we put the light this side of it. The moon is on the low level. Open his wood. Let's cover that side there.
You're a scumbag.
Come on, R.A. Look at me, when I was young, I was a loser.
full of it, better forget this water. Yeah. I'm really fucked now for tomorrow. Won't be able to get food or nothing. And it fucks us for staying out for 2 nights, so. The only way we'd be saved is if my ma comes in the morning and they ask her to drop out the wallet to us or something. That we're fucked. We'll have to just go home tomorrow night. And may preserve some of my drinks now for tomorrow.
Oh, bitch, stop it. I hope your pop get his wallet picked by a pickpocket and your fat mother drown in a puddle of pig vomit. All I cared about was trying to get inside vagina lips and biting tits. I was unstable, fighting, having violent fits. A point I might have missed, more irritating than psoriasis.
Yeah, cheers, chaps. Right. Cheers. Let's do another night out camping. It's mad how bright the sky is still out this way. Like, what time is it? Like, and the sky is still blue and orange and yellow. It's 11 o'clock by again, the sky's still bright over it. That's the lighthouse flashing, by the way, Jack. You can't really see it. Watch me everyday life just ain't working. Contemplate a bullet through my head, my brain on the wall squirting. Ruby say rugged man is so adorable. I'm like I'm wretched and I'm gross and worse than a Trump deplorable. I'm over emotional, broken, hopeless and done. In the mirror, suicidal and holding a loaded gun. I snap out of it, don't let them win. I shall overcome. Yeah, that's the problem now. We can't sit outside the tent for too long, so we fucking dying tomorrow. With the dampness out here. I'm a well-known legend. I'm a king of the stage, and analyze fella reigning in the ditch. And after all the motherfuckers 21 degrees in the area. There's nothing in the way here, you say. No hills or nothing. What time is sunrise at in the morning, Chat? Extended twilight period. Yeah, perpetual twilight or something, right? Like I was saying that chat earlier, it doesn't experience full darkness in the summer, but other various stages twilight, yeah. The sky will still be orange now out that way if it remains clear at like 12 1 o'clock. 5:11. Sun will be rising this over that side, is it? Well, that direction. We're saying 9 PM and 10 PM. I think they're stuck to the East Coast. We're saying what, 9 and 10 PM for the moon rising? We're a bit off with that one, weren't they? Some day today it was powerful. It's supposed to be nice tomorrow, is that right? Now they call me legend. Look, the legend. Now they call me legend. Look, the legend. Legendary. 11 o'clock. Oh, let's turn it down. The cage on the front of the speaker has got all rusty though from being scratched off walls and stuff, and then getting moist like this is not even being out in the rain. It's like there's a fucking layer of water on top of the speaker. But that's on that, it's on me as well. When you're tired, when the hook lighthouse, that hook. Yeah, it's the hook lighthouse by this. see you for the first time working. The light on. Oh, do you know who this is? This is an Irish girl. This tennis girl. Just think of this. It's an Irish girl called Bambi Tug. She's from Cork. US time, so like 36. Right there was it, very good day birthday was. The full moon is tonight, like this is the night the full moon, that's what we came out tonight. It's going to be going that way, right? So the sun is not there. Everyone's there. No way. Yeah, I think it was the sun at 1 o'clock in the morning. Unless you're in the Antarctic. It's a good thing I put the tarp over it. There's like a thin layer of moisture on it. This is the girl we sent to the Eurovision last year. Didn't she come third or something? out for a smoke also. Cheers. Cheers. I don't think so. Trend is seeing street lights, I think that's true. Can you gabber or shovel dance techno? I can. Not very good, but I'm alright at it as well. Me and you've seen me do it before. You asking that like you're new or something? How long are we live? 8 hours and 39. I'm surprised that hotspot hasn't gone dead. No, no. Bad for flies here either, because like we done that light bulb here beside us be getting swarmed. It's not that. I invented electricity, it's coming out of my hand, chat. How did the rest of the boat trip day go out? Did you fall asleep or something, Dread? I guess so. Yeah, it was brilliant. You know, we seen dolphins twice, like on the way up and the way back. It was really good. Worth every penny, yeah. Rechargeable, yeah. Just got them on Amazon. They're like €10. What are they called? Bobo pie. Bobo pie. You even have the different colours or not. Bobo pie. B-O-B-O-P-A-I. Bobo pie. Bobo bite. Some old oil lanterns in the 60s that loved to fit into it. Yeah, they do the job. And it seems to last a good while as well. Yeah, they're USB-C rechargeable. You know, all the different colours. You can turn up the brightness, you can turn it down. You have different light warmnesses as well. It's kind of almost natural light. It hurts and itches and stuff. Get some spray like I have, it works. Jungle formula, mosquito spray. €12 bottle or something. It'll last you a month. It'll last me a month. Like, last you a month longer, I guess. Yeah, all these little black beetles are. I've never really seen them any other time of the year. like some fucking lad. Yeah, they weren't flies. Did anybody get a clip of all the bugs on me earlier? Or a screenshot or we definitely weren't camping there and that's no bad. It's supposed to be okay. I've seen a few reviews of it. It's supposed to be alright. That's like most movies nowadays. They're only alright even if they are like they're either alright or they're fucking just terrible. Only movie I've seen since the last like 20 years or so that's fucking good is Dune 2 more than that. That'd be the only movie now I'm looking forward to seeing the next installation of, and they're working on it now, right? Should be out next year or something. Why are the bugs even worse there, Jigs? Are they? Because they're fucking scandalous here. I can guess they probably are even worse there because there's even more fucking moisture and shit. That's what they thrive on. Most about Reddit movies, the new Dune title, Dune 3. Or are they not calling it, is it not Dune 3 The Prophet or something like that, right? Like, what's that book called? Isn't it like that, right? Or was Dune 2 just Dune 2? Is it not Dune 2 something? I don't know. Doesn't make a difference as long as the film's good. I don't care what they call it. So surprised that hotspots it wasn't right yet. What's David Lynch doing? Yeah, I seen it a long time ago. It's just weird. It's not like it has its good moments, but it's mostly just weird. Like, wasn't there another guy trying to make it? And it like got cancelled like with fucking he was like fucking doing it for like 15 years or something, right? I would have loved to have seen that one. And there's some guy that was working on it for like 10 or 15 years, right? Was it him, yeah? Jodorowsky, that guy was bonkers, yeah. I would have loved to have seen that movie, to be fair though. I've watched documentaries on that. 80% eating, that's not enough of time. Yeah, like I still get bit, like even with that stuff on as well here. But it's not bad out here. It must be like too close to the water here or something. Salt water. It's fucking chilly here now. What do you want to do? Because we ain't gonna sit here all night. Will we go for a walk up around the lighthouse real quick? I'm sure the tent will be okay here. There's people over there, but that's not over near the tent like here. We're running away for 10 minutes. 10-20 minutes. Yeah, because as I said, like, the where we're on is like, it's hard to explain it. Like, we're more southern now where we are, because the hook comes out like at a southeast kind of angle, or nearly just at a southern angle, and then it curves out, like, so we're on the curve like of the hook here now. It's kind of a weird spot, like, that's why everything is kind of like, because the sun, like when we're up by Duncannon and stuff, the sun is setting on the westward side. That's why it's so weird to see it out here tonight setting over to the west of us. Like, we're just in a very weird position here, like, you know. And Dante influenced so many movies: Star Wars, Aliens, Blade Runner. Or it's better. No, I will agree with you on that, because like, it was a bit weirder. Like, it should have been a bit weirder. Should be back in a bit. You want to go for a walk up around the lighthouse? Chat. Nobody's answering me. Yeah, the music makes it, right? Music makes it in the second movie. The sky is still blue over the other side. Okay, let's go. That's where we might as well. Like, nobody's gonna touch this thing. I need to put on this little jacket though, you know. Switches back to the gimbal. I hate to do it, so. This now light will stay on. See, it's fucking sensitive, really. Hold on, who is it?
Following the leader, the leader, the leader,
Who is it? Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on 1 second. I'll be just. We're gonna go for a walk up around the lighthouse here and show you. Welcome in, Raiders. It's a Kurt raid. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Kurt. How he's all doing? I'll be with you in 1 second. I'm just getting some stuff sorted in the thing. 1 second, Raiders. Don't go anywhere. Anything else out here? Just leave most of the stuff here. I think the carriage will be heavy back there. How is all doing? How is all doing, Raider? Welcome in. Welcome to Ireland. Fucking, it's getting chilly here now. I'm putting on a jacket as well. Even though it's all wet. thought I was missing the battery bank there for a minute. Alright. How are you, chat? I'm camping out here for the night out at the Hook Lighthouse. I'm going to go for a walk out around the lighthouse here. Welcome in, everybody, welcome in. I'm the Baron. We do IRL here in Ireland, and we do travel streams around Europe. We've been on 11 different streaming trips around Europe now. We're here camping at the Hook Lighthouse tonight for the full moon. You'd be very surprised now. Look, I'll show you the other side, chat now. Look how bright it is still here. Look how bright it is. And it's 20 past 11 here at night. Change this over onto the gimbal now as well. Real quick. Isn't that coming on now? Hey, you fucker. You know, it's a month past midsummer, it's this bright yet. It's like this for a couple of months over the summer. We have our light, that light sorted, isn't it? That light off now. Must be the water that is on the outside, so I'm going to keep falling over this one. It's getting all dewy here, chat, so it's wet. It's wet. I'm sure it's a wet country, so that spot has lasted a long time though. I'm surprised it hasn't died yet. I haven't charged it all day. We don't really need the hotspot out here, but we might as well use it seeing we have it with us. The bag. What charges? How's this battery back still go? 12% on this battery. Take this off for a second. I can see all the dew on the grass now. The light. Any fucking dewy. Stay dewy. Look at that now, yeah, we'll have to take a stroll out that direction. I'm sure nobody will touch this until we're not here. Get this onto the gimbal. I want to just put this straight back and save it. We'll throw it in the bag now. Getting it live now. For some reason out here there's not many bugs right out here on the tip of the peninsula. I thought it would be myself, like I have bug spray with me and stuff. Usually if we're really getting it live I'll get into the tent life, but it's actually grand out here. Not many though. Oh. I'll let that for a second. The speaker is like, you see the moisture on the speaker? That's how dewy it is here. It's very good for the electronics, like all this moisture. So when we come back, we may just get into the tent. What does that fucking do? So we're gonna go for a walk around that. And then stroll. There'll be enough there, isn't it? Right. Oh, it's me. There's some shot chatting there. Thank you very much again, Kurt, for the ride. Appreciate it, man. Hope you had a good stream. There she is. See, it's still pretty bright out that way. See how moist, look, the outside the tent is already. See water droplets on it and all. Yeah. I swear it was after being raining, right? You see it? Very fucking moist. Time to get soaked legs, yeah. It's a good thing I wore these runners instead of the other ones, the new ones, because these are waterproof at least. Now, what's the best way to walk back over here now? Yeah. I'm sure nobody will go near the tent when we're not here. We'll go for a stroll out around the lighthouse. See the grand spot there. Hi Benny, how you keeping? Be fun finding our way back out here now with the
me. Past the death trap. Definitely wouldn't want to be trying to walk along here with no light in it. There's a big drop there. Probably like a 50-foot drop there beside it. And there's this ankle breaker here. Probably breaking your leg if you fell down to that river. Oh! Fucking hell. There the blade and fell out there. Thank you, Nicky, that's appropriate. That's appropriate. Yeah. It's the easiest way to go for it there. Here. Finding our way back would be the fun part now. You even see the tent from here, you can't. I can't see it now. Oh, we're having a fire all over here. On the looks. Oh Jesus, you're shitting yourself. Them lads who walk fast thinks that's me. Jesus, blowing that highlight out of it. Them lads over in the camp definitely think that was shitting ourselves. Find on our way back and it was going to be the fun part. Thank you very much, Jack. I can't go out here to see what I mean. More. Where else would you see this? A nighttime walk in the full moon to the Hook Lighthouse, the oldest working lighthouse in the world. Where else would you see it? Just casually trip, yeah. Do that pretty often nowadays. One of these days a trip and it'll be my last trip. That's why I'm not walking in this side either, because there's all blowholes and shit that you can fall into at night. You can see it here, look. Keep clear blowholes. There's big blowholes in the middle of the grass. What a view, chat. What a view. How come as well that the hotspot is using like half the data that the normal SIM is? It's a bit weird. So like today on the second SIM we've used 5.8 gigabytes, and then on the cell phones, like the phones SIM, we've used 10.6 gigabytes. So nearly double that, which is weird. Look at that. The view of the mountain. Should get you. The moon is on the low level. Trent's gone out to get pictures of the moon now. So where Trent's gone to see, look, warning. Keep clear. Blowholes. They're not the type of blowholes you want now, chat. They're not the ones you find in the bathroom, public bathroom. The fella's better not gonna hear me fucking then. That black batter don't right. For the second time today we're going to do something naughty as well. I hope there's nobody staying in the lighthouse, because we're going to go for a walk in around it now. The whole fucking mountain. Yeah, Vodafone is the primary, I would say. What time? It's very clear night, isn't it? How red the sky is still out that way. 28 points later. I tell you what, a few cans would have been nice today, alright, but I wasn't fucking carrying them all day, and they'd be warm now as well. They'd be warm. There's a load of cars out here. This is probably the closest we've camped to this many other people, to be fair. We usually go a good bit away from everyone. I think we picked a good spot tonight. There's loads of people out here camping. That's a lime kiln there. Love the fans, the RVs. Saw some of you on IRL real time. Here. Are you sure there? Nuts, it wouldn't be the best place. It's a bit of a busy place. This is actually one of the most visited places in the whole country. I think it's like third or fourth most visited in the whole country. This Hook Lighthouse. People travel from the other side of the world to see this place, you know. We have it right on our doorstep. Well, within walking distance at least. I don't know if we walking distance for all you, so. I still should get a good shot at the beam coming around. Trying to get screenshots as well. I don't think anybody stays out here, but it's like definitely all alarmed up, but like we won't be touching any of the buildings or anything. See where the light is here that's where the lads are camping there beside us. Very close to us. I doubt there's anybody staying in here, like I don't think so. The worst they'll do is come out and give out to us. Be a bit of content, you run away from them. Nah, this is like, that's on the computer now. Like, I know somebody that like works here as a tour guide, like, so. Fuck it, we'll go in. As I said, what somebody's gonna do is come in after us and say, you can't be in here. Oh, sorry. I stepped over the gate. Something flashing there, alright. Is there a car parked there? So what's that flashing? See if I found your torch after. Yeah, it was at home the whole time, the other one. If it wasn't this one, it was the big one. Oh, it's an electric fucking charger there. There is a van there. Oh. Lights came on there. bats. Did you hear the bats? There's a lot of bats around us. This is the main reason I wanted to come up here. Look at that. Sea is very calm tonight. It's like a magic trail. Yeah, it's very calm for over here. That's a deadly looking shot, and it's like something out of a movie now. Hey Case. That's the Buck moon now, or the Thunder moon, as it says it now. Yeah, there's very little wind for over here. Very little wind for over here. It should be nearly at low tide now, right? Time is it now? 10 to 12. It's nearly to be fully out now. Lights out there. So 38, yeah. See the lighthouse going around here now. Nobody's come out after us yet now.
See us down here now. Like we're up on a big high wall here. Let's get out of here before somebody does come out after us. It's actually one of the main reasons I wanted to walk out here, because I think the view would be great there. Jules, just Jules, thank you very much for the baities. Thank you very much for the baities. Cheers. Thank you very much for the baities. Cheers for the support. I love gold. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I don't know if you've done bits or before, but I'll say, because I always say it, all bits or donations or subs go back into the channel, either equipment or content, so thank you very much for the support. Making my night so much better. But if you're enjoying tonight, we do stuff like this pretty regularly, so we're always out on a venture somewhere. Like this is like kind of my local area, so we're out here often enough. That's a beautiful part of the country. As I said, this is one of the most visited parts like this because of this lighthouse. It's the oldest working lighthouse in the world. The oldest working lighthouse in the world. It needs a fresh coat of paint. You see loads of stars tonight as well. See loads of stars. See loads of stars. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you're enjoying. From Ireland. These old fans are. Look how rusty it gets here because of the sea water, the salty water. Everything gets very rusty out here. We'll go out down along this way. See, this is the old magazine where they used to store the explosives to get the old lighthouse to light, like the old light to light. They stored the explosives in here, and IRA came out and stole the explosives when they were given to them, really. It's over zombies. I'd like to think I could probably outrun a zombie, unless it's the fast ones, like fucking with the rage virus or something. No, just give up. Just eat me. That's done more east of the lights over there. The man there is unparked there. I don't think there's anybody here to be out after us already. That's the lighthouse. It's not. It's like a little town over there. Little town. Maybe only a village. If we can zoom in on the lights. Still more east over there. We'll take a walk over there sometime soon as well. It's lovely over that side. He's in bed at this stage, yeah, probably, even if there is one here. Wait, did they take out the new... There's a new weather thing here, it's gone, is it? They have to take that out? It's weird. Guess it was only here temporarily then. This is the old weather station here now. You can take this... that's a link to the weather station here. I think somebody tried it the last day and it only or you can use that, you can type that link either. If the QR code won't work, if the link is easier, you can check the weather. I think only a few of them actually work. Look, that thing isn't even moving now, it's so dead here, there's no wind. Yeah, that's what I said, it's like all computerized. Yeah, I knew there wasn't somebody running the lighthouse itself, but I was just wondering, was there somebody staying in one of them houses like at night just to look after the place, but I guess not. I guess not. And even if there is, they probably only come out after me if I'm actually doing something bad. I'm not, I'm just having an old gander around at the night. It used to be really cool when I was younger because it used to still have the foghorn on it as well, and you'd hear the foghorn fucking like, you know, you could be 15 miles away, I think, and you'd still be able to hear it. Like, you'd hear it really loud from my house. Like. But they decommissioned the foghorn about, I don't know, does it say that about it when they stopped using the foghorn? That's a good shot there with it right beside it. Station is offline last update. Oh, it's offline now, for fuck's sake. Switch the light off. We'd have to like try to break into the place to do that. It's definitely alarmed and I could hear bats out around the lighthouse there as well. I don't know if you could hear them. You can hear the bats. Lighthouse. William Defoe, Robert Pattinson. I've never actually seen that. I heard it was good. Alright. It's worth watching. So that moon has been rising now for what, about like an hour and a half, nearly 2 hours, and it's still pretty low, like, right? Still on the bleeding low level, yeah. Yeah, there's probably just cameras everywhere here. There's only checking if something went wrong. It's the same with Loftus Hall, like when we were in there. I know there's cameras everywhere, probably still there. But I didn't see them actually flashing on the inside like they did the last time we were in there. Gate locked at 5 PM. What? At 5 PM? That's very early. Screens closed at 5 PM. Police fee for cars locked in after this time is €25. Why is it so early now? 5 PM. Jesus. I'm sure you'd have to fucking allow people to just come in and walk around. I just have to get over the train, like. I'm really after fucking myself now for tomorrow, though, not bringing, because I could have got some food in there. And I fucking forgot something, as always. I forgot me wallet. Forget me blade and wallet, but it's mad from different angles, like, and different lighting around it. Makes the moon look so different. January 2011 is when they turned it off. Ah, for fuck's sake, it's been that long, hasn't it? Yeah, I used to remember hearing it all the time. They should have just kept it for fucking nostalgia's sake. Like, had it on for events and stuff. They probably still can't turn it on. They're probably still there, right? happens if I put the microwave? Is it going to blind you? That was worth the walk out there, wasn't it? I'm sure you'd have to. That's the first time we've been in there at night, isn't it? I think. That's the first time we've been in there at night now. There are plenty during the day. I was planning on maybe staying out for 2 nights, but it's looking like we're going to have to just head home tomorrow evening because I'll have no money for food. Unless they can get me mad to drop out my wallet or something in the morning, but I doubt it. Long trip coming back. We might be a bit of an effort coming back. You can see the stars glowing there now. So yeah, just get screenshots as well. Trying to time the light. Have your bank card on your phone. Can I do it that way? I do have the app. Can I do it that way through my phone? I've never used it that way before. I have the AIB app. I didn't know you could even do that after. How the fuck would you do that? This kind of. It's probably something you have to set up and say. I don't think it's just going to be on it. Or it is, I don't know. It's set up, usually phones have wallet. That one scans the card details to paying by the phone. Watch's phone is it? Yeah, I think I don't have it set up though, so that would have been a good idea in theory, right? I've never set it up, so I don't think it's just going to be set up now. Stop playing blind to me, bud. Looking for. Never done it myself, so I have the phone on, which shit scares me. Sitting near the shipping pin thing and pays. Has to be under €50. It's shipping pin thing. Yeah, I'd have to have it set up and I don't, so what are you looking down there for? Trend, you're way too fucking paranoid. You think the bank gives a fuck what the fuck you're spending your money on?
Who do you, do you think somebody in the bank is sitting there looking, going, what's this fella spending his money on? It's probably like illegal to even do that. No doubt they've set it up 88 bar and stuff, nosy fuckers. Oh, they haven't. Nobody cares that you're spending your money. You want to be quite paranoid to think that. I'm not going to use my bank card in the shop now. So I don't want to see somebody be buying a pack of Rolos. He's a nosy fucker, as I just said. It's Monday laundry. If they ever ask, don't say that. It's I've no involvement in that. Fuck you. This monitor somehow, yeah, but like that's a different thing. Like there's not somebody fucking sitting there looking at what you're spending in the shop. Like that's like an automated thing, right? I think somebody's sitting there with fucking like screens in front of everybody's account going, oh look, somebody just bought a fucking tub of ice cream in the shop. Somebody just bought some tampons. This fella just bought fucking 2 bottles of vodka. Sending the cash, he says we Bitcoin to wallet address. No, I don't. I wish we were money laundering and have somebody then. No, have money to be laundering. What the fuck do you mean? Sitting in the bank on a Monday morning looking at the transaction to flashlights and Lear Lou. Yeah. Yeah, what are you fucking buying that you're that worried about? And the rest of those innocent people to get jobs in banks. The average person, yeah. And maybe if you're being like fucking investigated or something, maybe they're looking at your bank account. That's like the level of paranoia of like, oh, they're listening to me phone calls. Like, well, Trent could be like some fucking, I don't know, some criminal mastermind or something. Like RD. Well, it's not when we get an investigator searching a person's account. Waiting for you to order some dodgy shit. Is that what it is? Or just waiting until you do order that dodgy shit? That's a cunt though what they do now. You can't even fucking sit out in the grass. Every time, there's no time of the year, even when it is dry, that you can fucking get away with not getting wet. If that makes any fucking sense. Well, that was a nice midnight stroll, chat. If any has enjoyed that, any of the lurkers enjoyed that, and you ain't following yet, don't forget to drop that follow on us. We're on the road to 5k. We're in the single figures to 5k. The countdown is on. Product is now, yeah. See the little coves. You can bring it in. What's this? People in there. I thought the back door of that was open there for a second. It's not. It's just a reflection off the kayak. That's cool though, isn't it? It's a kayak and everything. Travelling around in the van, the kayak and that. Not a bad fucking. Not a bad idea, lads. Be careful. We definitely don't want to trip here, or we did. As long as you're regular about it, yeah. Yeah, things like the count just fucking like being emptied out all of a sudden, like unusual activity, like is usually what they flag. They have a great setup there though, don't they? With little walls around them and stuff. Even if it does get windy, they're still fine. How many fucking tents do they have there? Where's this part here? And they can walk off the cliff here. It's this here now. I'm gonna walk right into this tent now. Oh, stop it, chat. Good morning, is. Oh, we go this way. Hey, lads. He's an awful bunch. We get one of them light seats, no bitch book area. Oh, we see get wet even sitting out on that. Well, bitch, all I want about carry is stuff, right? I don't know what that's to carry. Scared you're gonna see them sweet boat army coming to us like shit they're onto us. Is the CIA coming first? Imagine though they did just pull up onto the shore there and we're like, put your hands up. Like that is a fall to death, like if we fell there, like that is a fall to death there. You see how narrow the strip is here. Just lean to the right all the time. You're gonna fall, at least fall into that way. Where's our tent? There it is. You'd barely even see it there. That pit, yeah. It's a bleeding dead pit. It's bleeding lovely. Isn't that some shot there, Joe? Isn't that some shot there? That's what you were talking about, trend right directly above it. You can see the reflection of the street light up there in the water. Yep, did it actually work? It did work. Move down this way a little bit so you can see a better reflection. Yeah. We've got it directly above it now. I'm trying to catch one of the beam coming around. What you got about that? Here to the left. You reckon? You mean to the right? Go a bit further down, isn't it? There. That's nearly the spot I would it, right? Yeah, there's a very good shot of it, right? You wouldn't get that very often either. We caught it just in time as well, like walking back, like if you were a few minutes later there you would have missed that. It's starting to move slightly to the right of it now. I wonder, would you get any time of year like where it's like rising directly behind it here? I doubt it though. Maybe next month, right? No, it'll be further like this way next month. It's going to start going tracking further that way, right? So maybe at the height of the summer, like maybe like last month would have been the best time to be out at it really, but the weather was shit last month.